Okie dokie, they have completed. It appears that they have completed the new entry time runs, and we are currently, they're calling them to the lanes. I won't be long here. Congratulations to John Brown for his victory over Amanda Manuel in the Jegs 20K warm-up. Also, thank you, shout out to Jegs for keeping Motormania TV's production of the SFG events free to the viewer. Also, today is the Fuel Tech 100K. So we are like all geared up for that. A lot of people have come in overnight, as you could guess, because of the amount of new entry time runs. And I mean, Kevin Pollard is here, Nick Hastings is here. I mean, there's all kinds of heavy hitters that have joined this crowd of already heavy hitters. So anyway, yeah, we'll let you get your stuff, get whatever you need to enjoy this day of racing. We have the potential for driplets this afternoon, but we're praying that they'll just split and go around us. It's just a small window, and hopefully we won't see any of that. Okay, I'm going to be quiet so that you can listen to Hank. We have Alvin Dildine joining the announcing team today. Hopefully we'll hear from Rodney Fincham again, and of course Brad jumps in there. And there's another guy, I think his name is Matt. I have not met him, but I'm sure he's of great caliber. Okay, I'll be quiet and let you get your stuff so you can settle in for a great day of Fuel Tech 100K racing.
Our Racers for Christ, $520 cash this morning. We have another Mickey Thompson gift card, $500 gift card. $10 a ticket today. We'll get some of the lower guppies in with us today in the raffle. A little more in my budget, $10 instead of 20. $10 a ticket. Come on up to the tower and see Alvin and or myself, Hank. And $10 gets you a raffle ticket. All the proceeds go to Racers for Christ. Day number 2. Yeah, all the glory to God, they say. Might as well give him the money, too. So I'd rather give it to him than the government. At least you get something out of it from God, you know. God will give me a double cheeseburger later today without even asking. I'll watch it happen. It will happen. I see a chicken sandwich or a double cheeseburger in my future today, and I won't even ask for it. God is just going to give it to me. Tension in the pits, Amanda Manuel, you will be the potential. Wait and see. DragRaceSolutions.com. Buy run for the door car category, and John Brown, DragRaceSolutions.com. First round potential buy run from your win last night. At this time, would everybody please stand and bow your heads as Russ is going to lead us into the invocation this morning.
Thank you. Our Lord God, we thank you for your love, for your grace, your mercy in our lives. We thank you for the opportunity that we have to participate in this great sport of drag racing. Lord, we thank you for the facility as well. Lord, we pray now that you would be with us to guide us and protect us, Lord, to give us safety for the drivers, the crew members, the spectators, the staff and administration as well, Lord. As we come to you in the name of Jesus, we pray. Amen.
Please rise, cross your hearts, remove your hats. National anthem time. It's a great country.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous
So here we go. Fuel Tech Wednesday, $100,000 to win. That's a lot of money, Alvin. That's a lot of money. 100 grand. You get to race for 3 100s for $900 here this weekend. That's a deal at any cost.
Only Kyle Riley would even try it. They put that word on there that a lot of track owners and operators scare them to death. It's called guaranteed. Just
Guaranteed
one word.
payouts.
Just one word. Scares most track owners to death.
Give me red and white run sticker door cars.
Red and white door cars.
If you want the left lane,
White sticker. Red and white door cars. Left lane, you need some cars in left lane?
If you want to race the left lane, red, white, and blue only left lane door cars. Left lane, red, white, and blue door cars to the lanes, please. Box. Round 1, red, white, and blue. Left lane cars only. Need some left laners. This ain't Cedar Falls, Iowa. I don't know what the problem with the left lane would be. Come on up. Let's race.
I believe we are ready. Do I roll?
All right, Hank, it's get them up and go time. They're getting ready to roll from underneath the tunnel. Keep in mind, folks. Here comes Aaron Brock, taking on Rodney Fincham. What makes me think Rodney Fincham would be one of the first cars up? He had a good time in the tower yesterday, sent me a lot of love, him and Hank. Rodney Fincham's on a 713, 679 for Aaron Brock. Brock's in the red machine. Hank has got this covered pretty well. Him and Hot Rod, we call him Hot Rod Fincham up in North Carolina. He did a great job. I told him I was going to steal some of his stuff he used in the post-race deal, all those sayings he had. I hadn't heard that since I left Tennessee. Aaron Brock and Rodney Fincham begin the Fuel Tech $100,000 shootout. Hank?
Off the bottom, 2,000 separating them up front. Fast and Fincham, 23 and 1 above for the win in the right. Left lane, 25 and 4 over for Aaron Brock. Aaron Brock gets to buy back today for $300.
You can't give Fincham that kind of window. He'll hurt your feelings. Donald Ant Jr. taking on James Crouch Jr. Crouch in the green car. This is the beginning of a good, long, special day here at Darlington Dragway. Good start. Both cars, a red light, will give the win to Donald Ant Jr. Off of 610, it goes 611. Off of 664, a 664 dead 7 with a red light behind. Tough break. But keep in mind, you can buy back at the tent right here at the bottom of the tower. You can buy back in the bottom of the tower and the tent. That's where everything is taking place. You've already been there today if you're racing. Brent Miles coming up. He's in the Mopar machine, taking on Dan Warren. Most of the no time and grudge racers are grabbing up these bodies by the thousands every time they can find one of them. Not much separate them off the starting line. They're coming together. It's on the board. Warren, Dan Warren, off of 665 goes 667, 2 above to win it. Off of 669, a 674. He evidently using both feet on the big end. Wes Wright coming up as they clear the starting line a little bit. He's in that beautiful white and blue forward entry, taking on Taylor Boundary. Boundary, a good-looking car. As they come to the line, this is no box entries. Somebody asked me, when did drag racing begin? I said, I think when the second car was built. Wes Wright and Taylor Boundary. Chevrolet and Ford, that's the way it ought to be. Another 007,000 red light start gives a win to Wright. The Ford moves on to round 2. Off of 705, he goes 711. Getting out of it, making sure maybe didn't see the light. 596 off of 598. You couldn't draw this up any better, folks, right here. Here comes Nick Hastings taking on Richard Alford. Where else in the world could you see this first round? Richard Alford in the Chevelle. Everybody knows that little Chevette. Nick Hastings had won enough money this year to run for president the next go-around. Good clean start, both cars. 21 to a 58, he's in trouble. Here comes Nick. No, Alford holds him off for the win. Wow, I'm looking at it and can't believe it. Off of 619, he goes 616. Off of 610, he goes 610, dead 6. And Nick did pick up the win. He's stout, unusual 21 bub, and also for Alford, they were both a little tardy, and that's really out of their character. It happens to the best. Josh Carroll in the black car taking on Howie Adams. Howie comes up my way, North Carolina car. Good start. Howie with an advantage, 10 to a 43. And he makes it work to pick up the win. Off of 592, he goes 590, surviving a double breakout. Off of 627, a 622. Carroll really put some big leather to that.
Okay, so you're good, and then Matt's rolled out, right, for Chesson? Got it, I think.
So you want to go to 9 and 10 now?
No, that was just.
Donald Jr. comes right back to the starting line, taking on one of the toughest trucks in the country. We talk about trucks. This guy started almost a revolution with trucks. He's one of the first. Win goes to the truck. Off of 535, he goes 535 dead zero. Had a 10 bub. Off of 611, 607, too quick by Donald. Pollard pushed him out the back door. Here comes Rodney Fincham coming out of Tennessee. Last night's box winner on the right side, Matt Richessa, Cherry Hill, New Jersey, taking on Matt Fincham. That's a Tennessee boy taking on a New Jersey boy. How about that matchup? He's coming, but he can't get there. Off 586, he goes 587, 10 bub for Richeza. So he picks up right where he left off last night, off of 713 to 714 for Rodney. And so Matt moves on. Keep in mind, you can buy back in this tent here at the bottom of the tower. That was our no box category. Right.
Good morning, Amanda. She was right there, yeah. They tell me it's Rude.
It's what?
Jules Rude.
Jules Rude. Yep, I asked him.
Jules Rude. Yeah.
Like Jules, like the...
Jules Rude, left side, went deep last night. Think he made the box final. John Brown, right side. Won in his dragster, up here racing in his Camaro.
That's pretty interesting. The winner and third place fighting it out here in first round.
Always play. And I'm like, I'm not going to be there. Can't sign us up for this coming weekend.
100 separates him up front. Winner left side, Jules Rude, 13 and 1 over for the win in the left. Right side, 23 for John Brown. 2 above, no good. $300 to buy back today. A little pricier, but it's $100,000 to win. 5 times as much to win. The buyback only went up twice. Win 5 times as much as yesterday. Buyback twice as much. Jules Rude. That's what we're going with. Dwayne Atkins left side, Joshua Regal right side. Regal. 200's advantage. Wow. Took 21 and broke out by a thou in the left, no good. Right side, 36, dead zero for the win in the right. 16 and 1 thou under in the left, no good. Winner, right side, Joshua Regal.
Good friend coming up, Sean Carpenter's on the left side of the racetrack, taking on Bobby Love. Bobby's a good racer, and he proves it right there. Off of 545, he goes 546. Off of 25 bub, a 597. Off of 596, dial in. A good round, 009. Finishing at the big end. Tough break for Mr. Carpenter, but Bobby Love been doing this a long time.
Bobby Love, the winner, right lane. Steve Sisko, the $1 Million Man, left-hand side. Don Wiggins, right side. 523 for the Ford Fairmont driver in the right. 633 driving Anthony Bertozzi's Nova in the left. Anthony says he's got 23 race cars and 21 or 22 world championships.
Yeah. Last time I talked to him, he said he had 17. I hadn't talked to him in a while.
No, he
But
gathered a couple more up.
He never saw that one for 6 months after he bought it. He paid for it and never saw it for half a year. Never laid eyes on it. And that car has won more money last year than anybody alive in drag racing.
That was nasty. 002 in the right, 006 in the left. Cisco 006 and one above 0. 16 total for the win in the left. Wiggins 002 and 2 above. No good in the right. Winner left lane, Steve. Cisco.
And did you see Jegs posted they got Motor Mania on watching the race at HQ on all the monitors that built
Harrison Crawford and Tyler Mayhew. Mayhew is on the right side. Win goes to Crawford. Off of 649, he goes 654. Having a pretty easy time of it with a 005 red light start by Mayhew. Off of 551 goes 553. Hunter Jackson taking on Robert Holton. Holton's on the right side. This is round one. Buyback's bottom of the tower in the tent. Same place you registered.
Jegs.com, the Jegs mail order gang, watching at the headquarters. Hello to the Coughlin family. Hello to all the Jegs.com mail order employees. Have a great Wednesday. Thanks for all you do for our sport. Holton 004, 2 above for the win in the right. Hunter Jackson 21 and 17 thou under in the left. Hunter Jackson, $300 to buy back today to race for $100K tonight. I'm going to go with around 10:30. We're going to crown a $100,000 winner tonight.
Okay, I hope you're right. David Parrish is on the right side, the white car. Look at this little coupe sitting over here.
Jason Rich, left-hand side.
Wow.
He's going to have nice wheels up. It's kind of weird. It kind of eases up through the 60-foot, kind of gets higher at the 60-foot mark, carries it about to the 200-foot mark. Oh, he's got her toned down today. 009 in the left, 66 on a 62. Parrish in the right lane, 002 red. No good in the right, winner in the left.
Philip Sexton taking on Dennis Deal. Deal's coming up on a 549 to a 521. Pretty tight for the body cars. We'll find out, Hank.
Dennis Deal won the $500 Mickey Thompson gift card last night.
Wow.
Donated all that money to Racers for Christ today.
That's cool, man.
1 thou separates them.
Well, he got paid back there. He won the round off of 521, goes 522. Off of 549, a 551. He's 3 off, so it cost him the round, Hank.
Yeah, but he's got a $500 gift card, so he can buy back today. Marty Wright, right side, 541. Tommy Plott, 533. That's your neck of the woods.
Yes, a couple of North Carolina cars here side by side. You remember Tommy's car won the $500,000 in Florida, remember?
Mm-hmm.
He got beat by his own dragster and with 4 to go. He owns this Mustang, and he also owns the dragster that won the $500,000. But the round's going to go to Marty Wright. I remember, Hank, when I used to follow Marty Wright to the starting line because they felt like they had a duck. But he's a duck killer now. No more ducks for Marty Wright.
Andy Dolan, left side, 605, the dial. Kevin Crawford, right side, 601, the dial.
Kevin, a big supporter of SFG. He has been a long time. He's got it right on the doors of the car, PD, fleet. And he's always been carrying something. He's always a flagship for somebody. You know what I'm saying? He's always promoting racing.
12 thou separates him up front. Winner, right side, Kevin Crawford, 006. 2 above for the win in the right lane. Left lane, Andy Dolan, 18 and 2 over. No good. Andy gets to buy back for $300.
We seeing some room here on all of them, and you know, you and I both have been doing this long enough to know that's going to go away pretty quick when they start paying us $300 to buy back. It'll get tough. Mike Bloomfield in the truck taking on Glenn Smith. Glenn's on a 628 to a 622. 6 numbers separate them off the starting line at the moment. This is round one. Mike Bloomfield picks up the win off a 622, goes 624, he's 2 above. Off a 628, a 627 with a 7, 3,000's too quick for Glenn Smith. I bet he wish he had that back. Here comes somebody you know, Hank.
AJ Ash. 571 for AJ in the left. 619 in the right. I have a $100 gift certificate. Penske Racing Shocks. For shocks, parts, or service. $100 off. I'm looking for a Gatorade or a water in the tower for Hank.
For Hank.
$100 gift certificate for a bottle of water or a Gatorade.
Automatic win for AJ. The red light gives him the win. Off a 571, he goes 572. He didn't need much help. Off a 619, a 617, so he gets beat on both ends. Hank is doing some bartering up here. Looking for a Gatorade or water to give away $100 shocks. Penske Racing Shocks.
Jeg Coughlin right side, carry the Jegs.com banner into round one, right lane. Kevin Rodden left lane. And they're not playing. 004 to a 16.
Jegs already pumping the brakes down there big time.
004 dead on for 8 total for Kevin Rodden.
Yeah.
In the left. Not nice. Not playing nice early in the morning.
Jegs was hoping he'd break out because you seen him working those brakes early.
16 for Jeggy in the right. Lets him go. 2 above. Jeggy's going to spend $300 Jegs.com money.
I think he can afford it. Kevin Pruitt
He might be on
and
a budget.
Kendall Little. The wagon and the truck. This is uncharacteristic of the days gone by, because back in the day nobody had a truck that raced, nobody had a wagon that raced, and now almost everybody's got one somewhere on their property.
I asked for a bottle of water, and they said, Hank, are you hungover? No. I did. I had one cocktail with dinner last night, and I was in bed by 10:30.
Kevin Conley picks up the win over, Kevin Pruitt over Kendall Little.
Pruitt 008 and dead 3 in the left for the win. Little 23 and 7 over. No good in the right.
11 total.
Super Dave Conley, he went deep last night, double entered through the 5th or 6th round. Dave Conley in the left, got his girl Jennifer with him, his son Bryson, Antoine Jett in the right. Sugar Shane Carr, seriously, dude, how are you not here for $475,000 to win? You can work anytime.
What was you said? If you work all the time? I think the truck won it for him, Hank. Off of
19 and dead 1 for Conley.
That helped, didn't it?
That was a close one, yeah.
Off of 6 flat, it goes 601. 0-0, 38 10,000s.
Antoine in the right, 14 and 1 above. Margin of victory, 4,000. Chris Dixon in the left, goes a lot of rounds here with that car. Right-hand side, 625. The dial left-hand side, 648.
Hank, he goes a lot of rounds everywhere. I've seen him at his home track win both top and foot brake same day, same car, at Rock Sparrow. And he won runner-up to $50,000 here a few years ago. I think it was right here.
I think he did some good down at one of our Florida races, too. He looks good here.
He's on time, yeah.
There you go, 006 and 1 above for Chris Dixon in the left lane for the win. Right lane, 11 and 6 out under. Took 11, had to take 5 or less.
Wow. That's what we got going on in drag racing now.
Alfredo Ortiz, Puerto Rico. Right-hand side, Howard Westbury, left lane.
Howard Westbury. A lot of talk about this car and his cars. He contributes a lot to drag racing, like everybody else. You're here, that's contributed. Ortiz ready for him, out of there, 29. But he's going to win this round if the sky don't fall. Well, the sky didn't, and he did. Off of 620, he goes 623, 29 Bub. Off of 575, a 576. The reaction time department belonged to Ortiz. Peter Saraver coming up, taking on a full-bodied automobile on the other side. Of course, this is box door cars. Getting a little bit of window dressing in front of him before he pulls up.
What about
First round, you can buy back.
Okay, let me know when you pick the truck up. Goes that way.
Wind goes to the left side. Off of 560, goes 563, 15 Bub. Off of 649, he goes 653. Missed his dial in, I guess, on the brakes, 100 miles an hour. Doesn't make any difference. The big light comes up on the left side. Kevin Brennan coming up, taking on Tom Doyle. Kevin trying to make up 4,000s. Can he do it? Yes, he does. Off of 551, he goes 553 to win the round, 120 miles an hour, 14 Bub. Off of 713 to 716, he was 3 above and 3 behind at the tree. That's all KB needed. Brandon Taylor coming up. He's on the left side of the racetrack, taking on Marilyn Laster. Laster comes from Brown, New Jersey. Red light start is going to give Laster an advantage with this trouble with the car. And I can see it from here. Tough break. Red light start for Taylor and trouble for Marilyn Laster. She trails a little bit of debris.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jegs.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
So Rhett wants everybody to stay off the track. They'll get the car back. They'll get the track cleaned up. He doesn't need any help. He's got it. Marilyn, what'd you do, Marilyn? Your husband gives you a perfectly good running race car and you tear it up. Marilyn says, it's all right. We got more cars, Hank. Thank you for getting over, though. That was a great job. $10 raffle tickets up in the tower. Thank you, Tracy Hare. Good luck. Mickey Thompson, $500 gift card up here in the tower. $10 for a ticket. All the proceeds go to Racers for Christ. I have a $100 Penske gift certificate. Looking for some type of fluids to drink today. Anybody wants to bring some drinks to the tower, get himself a $100 Penske Racing Shot gift certificate from me.
Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jegs!
We drive Sport Compact. Designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power. Because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you. And that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
So Rob Miles, he just came up here. He said he broke his race car, so he got his money back from SFG. So he came up, $100 bills towards a Mickey Thompson gift card going to God. So thank you, Rob Miles. Sorry about the race car damage. Hope we get it back fixed. $10 a ticket, $500 Mickey Thompson tire or wheel gift card up here in the tower. Proceeds go to Racers for Christ. $300 to buy back today, and you're going to be alive for $100,000 of Fuel Tech money to win tonight. Jegs.com giving away 20 grand yesterday. We have 3 $100,000 races this weekend and a 175 no split race on Friday with just phenomenal round money. 175 to win, 50,000 runner up, 25,000 semifinalists, 10,000 in the quarterfinals, 5,000 in the 16th finals. Yeah. So come on up.
I want to get up here and say hello. You announce and haven't seen you in a while.
I got you cranked up.
Our Motor Maniacs 6-pack, 66 lane, barn, finish fireball, Basland. Good morning, good afternoon to you all. Don Morris. Thank you so much for watching in online. Jegs family, Jegs.com, all the Jegs employees bringing the live feed to you all year at no cost, keeping it real. But I heard it's on all the TVs at the Jegs headquarters. They got the race streaming live, so shout out to our Jegs family. Hope you're all enjoying your day at work on this fine Wednesday. I'm going to be working late. Think of it this way. When you all get off at 3 or 5 o'clock, Hank will be here 10, 11 tonight. But it ain't really like work. Can you believe they pay me to talk? I joke about it. All the detentions I got in school, now I get paid to talk. Oh, that's true. I'm an expert, though. I will not talk in class, writing all those sentences. I got pretty good penmanship. My wife makes me sign all our stuff. She says, how come you got such good handwriting? I said, if you would have had to write the sentences I did in school, after school, you would have good handwriting also. I will not talk in class. My hand can write that on its own. Like if I just went to sleep, it would just write, I will not talk in class all by itself. It can do it. So Wednesday, Fuel Tech, $100,000. Man, that's a lot of money. I'm homeless. It's pretty good. I like it. So, well, we bought some land and we're going to build. That's the plan. But I don't know. The longer we don't have anything to clean or mow or take care of, we're kind of liking it. We might just, my dad says, how long you staying? And I said, we said 6 months, but I said, it's been 2 and we're kind of liking it here. We don't really see, it ain't looking good for you, I said, Dad. I don't know how to break the news to you, but you might want to build an addition on your building so you got a place to put your stuff. His cat's not happy about it, though. Hollywood is not real happy with my 2 dogs being there. So my dogs, they don't care. They'll live anywhere where there's food. Grandpa gives me dog biscuits all day long, you know. Every time I turn around, he's giving a dog. I'm like, my dogs have gained weight. So it's good. We were moving. We were in the process of moving. Microphone's hot, by the way. And my wife says, did you tell your dad or ask your dad, you know, or have a conversation about living with him? And Dad was there helping us move. And, you know, like, I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. And Dad said, I wondered where you guys were going. And I said, well, I don't know how to break the news, but we're coming to your house. Oh, that's great, he said. So, yeah, we kind of let him know as he was helping us move, we were moving to his house.
I remember what my dad said. He said, we got grown, but we didn't get gone. So
Yeah.
There's a difference. When you get grown, you're supposed to get gone. You know what I'm saying?
It works out good for me because the trailer, the race cars, the motorhome, all that stuff was at his house anyhow. So now I'm close. Now my brothers are really taking advantage of me. They stop in every night. Hey, let's get doing this. Let's go. I'm like, all right. I can't lie and tell them I'm busy because I'm right there. They can see. So, yeah, Saturday morning they showed up at 8:30 on the dot, and they were pretty nice though. I didn't get up to about 9:15. We had reservations at 8:30 for a load the trailer and go to the track party, and I missed it. I was about 40. Well, you know me. 9:15 I got there. That's not bad for Hank. 9:15, but they had the car loaded. Most everything was strapped down. All I had to do was fire up the motorhome and go to the track. My brother's pretty excited. Sean, he's going to start getting to race SFG. He's going to go to Muncie in October, go back to Byron for a couple 10-granders or something like that in October, and he's all excited about racing in Florida this winter. I said, I would be too. My brother hauls all my stuff down. I could just fly in like top fuel driver or something. So.
Well, I heard you throwing a lot of love out for me yesterday, talking about I'd be here at daylight this morning. I hated to disappoint you, but I had 3 hours to drive. What'd you have?
I
75
beat you
feet.
here.
You had 75 feet, and I
beat you here, though.
I had 3 hours.
That's unheard of.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. My wife's retired from her job, and I'm going early now and staying late. I used to say you can't make no money if you're at work all day, but now I don't really have a choice. Now I gotta go.
I've heard that from you a lot.
She's-
Take care.
Take care of yourself, my friend. People coming by to say hello, and we love it. We can't get out of the tower, but you know what they say in baseball, you know, about baseball? You know what Tom Hanks said about baseball?
Oh, there's no crying in baseball.
No peeing in
Oh,
baseball.
there's no crying in baseball. There is crying in baseball, though.
Yeah. I see them crying every time I watch a game. I see the big men cry, fight, cry. But we're drag racing, and those guys on the starting lines one is paying the price, cleaning up the mess that we all make. But what a great crew they've got. I just borrowed the boss lady's golf cart, and actually I put it in the back of my truck, Hank. When I get ready to leave, it's already loaded. She'll be looking for it directly.
Somebody in the chat room said they got snow.
Got snow.
It's September.
In Finland.
All right, we're doing good.
Finland?
We're doing
We
good
got
with-
viewers from Finland on the Motor Maniacs, and they got snow.
in Finland. Well, that sounds reasonable because, you know, they just about ski up there year-round, you know. I think we're doing good on our Mickey Thompson gift card. One guy came in here and just laid down a $100 bill and said,
Yeah.
I want to help. We gave away, what, $520 this morning in the first
So
one?
Racers for Christ. We're going to
Racers
try and
for
do
Christ,
another
getting all the
500
money.
today.
You know, a lot of these people that do that, you know, raise money for different charities. Very little of it gets to where it's going. This is all going to Racers for Christ.
Yeah, I've seen those things, you know, on the computer that, you know, United Way, 90-some% of it goes to the administrators and not the where you want it. We help out our local church, and I always try and take good care of my family. I don't have any children, so whatever.
Yeah, I've got 4. I've got 4 beautiful children. I've helped raise more than that. 4 of my own. But my baby girl is 50 years old, so that lets you know how long I've been around.
But I got to meet your daughter-in-law and granddaughter in Florida this year. That was nice. And now, of course, we're Facebook friends. And
yeah, she got to draw all the tickets for the jackpot. Is that what you called it? Jackpot?
Go ahead. Drivers, we got about a 4 or 5 minute warning here from Brad Miles, the race director. Drivers, to your vehicles. Get ready to go. We're finishing up the track prep. And we're ready here in a couple minutes, so we need the drivers back to your vehicles, please. To continue on with Fuel Tech Wednesday 100K, Andre Nunes. I paddled from Puerto Rico because I wanted to drag race with the Williams boys. There's a little truth in that. I don't know about the paddling in a canoe, but that's my interpretation.
Well, I was listening pretty good last night, and the Williams boy didn't go away too easy, did they? Didn't they hang
No,
around?
Gary was there banging. It wasn't 50 grand to win, though, so he just doesn't get really excited about it. If you got a 50 grand to win, I would definitely take Gary Williams in the Calcutta.
He'd be slobbering at the mouth, right?
We got a
50,
Calcutta for Friday night.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
Calcutta.
80% payback.
Can you tell me what Calcutta is?
Well, you pick a driver, you pick
Yeah.
a horse in the race, and
Yeah.
you put 20 bucks in, and if your horse goes the farthest in eliminations, you win 80% of the pot.
Cool.
If you got 2 drivers, you got to take them both. Like if your driver's double entered, though, you got to take both as entries.
Good.
Because we don't know their car numbers, you can't get away. But that's not something we're doing here at the track. That's online.
Okay.
I'll give Megan lots of little help, little shout out to her, Megan.
Good deal. Because I'll give a shout out to Piedmont. You know, we do big dog that way. We got. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Well, the Calcutta is on Facebook at Joshua Melvin. Big Josh, my oldest son back there in the lanes, is putting on the Calcutta for this week. Joshua Melvin on Facebook. Pick your drivers. Pick your horse, we call, and Josh will handle it for you.
Jason, pass later. Yeah, I heard my dad came up and corrected it.
Several times.
Yeah.
Say it again, Hank.
That's that lure. It's every track, man.
Man, we were butchering that one. Your first name again?
Jason.
And they ask him, yep, go see how it is. That's me.
Nobody ever seen that many T's in one name, you know?
I worked everywhere we do that.
So it's C-A-S-T.
T, E, T, T, E, O. A lot of T's.
Yeah.
Close to a castle.
Yeah.
December 71. He keeps saying I'm almost 80. Oh, I can't wait.
I wish he would right. Feel like 80, but I'm still on the 71.
Next year. Thank you.
You. Say you guys sound too good on the money.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you, guys.
Neon Leon Robertson, Ms. Neon is watching you online, so as my brothers say, don't suck today.
I was downstairs talking to Dee Dee and her husband, and he said, "You sound like you're tired." I said, "I just ain't broke loose yet. We just ain't got started. I'm getting here late. I'm a day behind. Well, they say a day late and a dollar short, but I'll get unwound." But I started to tell you a while ago about our big dog. This guy come in. He's got a race car, and Chris Reaney drives it. I know you know Chris Reaney. He's from up your way, New York. Big body man. I mean, by that I mean painting cars, fixing wreck cars. Big deal out of New York. But he's moved south. He come down here and drank the water and loved it. Ain't never went home. Anyway, this guy stepped up and he said, "I want to do something for the fans." So we let the fans fill out a ticket. Don't cost them anything. They just fill out a ticket. We put it in a jug, and we draw until we get. They have to turn it in before the first round. You understand? They got all day to pick out who they want to pick. Like a Jason Harris, we pull his name out. If you got Jason Harris's name, and I pull your name, you're going to get $200 compliments of Bryant Mariner Industrial Crane and Rigging. He's giving the money out of his pocket just for the fans. He don't love for the racers to be involved in it. He loves for the fans. Isn't that pretty cool?
Very nice, very nice. I did a race a couple of summers back here for Luke Bugacki, and he did something that was pretty cool. He had Jegs Frisbees, and they had a 32-car shootout gamblers race, and on the 32 Frisbees, they wrote the name of the driver, so 32 drivers, 32 Frisbees. Him and I and his wife and his little boy Gary, we went out on the golf cart, and they probably had 2,000-3,000 spectators. Pretty cool little deal at this track. And they threw the Frisbees out into the crowd, so if your driver wins the whole thing and you got his Frisbee, you got $500 in the crowd. So it was fun. I was rooting, I was like, where's all my Frisbees? And then after round number 1, I had 16 Frisbees left, We got down to the final 2 Frisbees, and I asked the guys if they wanted to work, because it was $500 to win and nothing for the runner-up for the Frisbee gang. And I asked, are you going to split? And the guy's like, no split, no deal, And I said to the other guy, what are you going to do if you win? He's like, oh, I'm taking my buddies. We're going to the bar. And by God, they didn't split. And the guy that won was the no split guy. He lost, so he didn't get nothing. And the other guy got the $500. But it was fun. I asked the one guy, when there was 4 cars left, I asked the guy if he'd sell me his Frisbee for $50. I figured I had a 1 in 4 shot, and no, he's keeping his Frisbee. He wasn't going to give up for curtain number 2, So I had a lot of fun. It made it interesting for the people in the crowd. So here we go. Suit up. We're getting ready to go back racing. Fuel Tech 100K.
It looks like Triplett and Clark have had a while to think about it, Hank.
Yeah, Ken was up here and bought some tickets, and Dave Triplett left side, Ken Clark right side. BT last time 3,000 red and his opponent blows up. It's bad luck there, Brandon Taylor. BT. It's karma from always picking on Hank.
Guys locked out.
here they come. We've seen a lot of triplet over the years with the SFG. That little Vega's one bad cookie. But he's taking on Ken Clark. Clark can get it done also. Clark has been up here buying tickets for the Racers for Christ raffle that we're doing. He's already been here, spent some money, getting himself some luck and a little love as we go to work here on the mic. Dave Triplett, the Vega, has won his share. Keep in mind, over the years, since SFG got started 4 years ago, I think, Ken Clark coming up on the right side of the racetrack. Dialed on the 629, 577 for Triplett. But watch the Vega. He'll be on him. 009 gives him the win. Off of 577, he goes 578, one above. 009. It goes off of 629. He goes 631. Clark does in a gallant effort. But a 578 off of 577 is one above. 009. Good shot. I knew he would be tough. Caron Barham is coming up to take on Wade White. Wade's on the right side of the racetrack. 525, that's a hoss, to a 580 on the other side. Barham is from South Carolina, a hometown racer. He is on the left side of the racetrack. Wade White got it dialed strong, 525.
Thank you very much.
Good clean start, both cars. Nobody is in killing mode, but the win is going to go to Wade White. Off of 525, he goes 529 to win it. Off of 580, a 946. Off of it, having a little trouble, Hank.
Dalton Harefield, right side. Sean Lingerfeld, left side. 515 the dial on the left, 554 the dial in the right. AMC, is it a Javelin? What do they call that AMC there?
It is. It's a rare piece, I'll tell you that. If I had it, I think it'd be in my living room with a lamp on top of it.
Yeah, they
But Lingerfeld, that's a name that has been around drag racing for a long, long time. There used to be a Lingerfeld, and Superstock was as deadly as a cobra. Lingerfeld. Some old timers remember. You young punks wouldn't remember. Lingerfeld out of there in good shape. Bad shape, really. 004 red light start to an 18 bub for Harefield. Harefield winning the round off of 554, goes 554 dead 9. That's not bad, bud.
So I just think this is crazy. We have friends listening online, watching online. Finland, Denmark, Canada, Italy, Australia, and Poland. That's just awesome that it's so worldwide. SFG bracket racing. Hank Mulligan, if I'm ever in Finland, hook me up, you know. I'm looking for, don't they have some like natural springs or spas or something over there in Finland?
Sean Cera.
Good drinking water, maybe that's it.
Tough as iron, taking on Ron Phipps. Now, Ron's one of those kids, win or lose, you ain't going to hear nothing out of him. He's sweet as he can be. I mean, no matter what happens, good case, bad case, he just goes away. If he wins, he goes away. If he loses, he goes away.
578 in the right, 542 in the left. Right side starting out the day, 11 dead 6 for the win in the right. Sean Cera in the left, 17 dead 2. Oh, wow.
That's close.
Yeah, 19 total in the left, 17 total in the right, but it was with a nice 1,000 MOV. Winner, Ron Phipps, right side.
Donnie Attaway coming up, taking on Chet Couch. Just like you said on your couch. Chet Couch goes perfect off the tree. Off of 608 goes 609, so really that's a 9-pack. Off of 576 or 578, one above. So he just went after him for the jugular vein. Go
Chet
ahead.
Couch, trip, zip, one above 7. Nasty little run in the right. 20 and 2 above in the left for Donnie Attaway, no good. Glenn Dilday, right side, 537 the dial. Tim Martin, left side, 635 the dial. How'd I do on Glenn? We don't even have his last name on screen, but I know it's Glenn Dilday. How do I know that? Because he had a fax machine issue in Bradenton, Florida. He was in the tower every couple minutes trying to fax stuff.
You say his name was
Dilday, not Dildine. I know a guy named Dildine. Dilday.
Well, Dilday's close.
It's close enough.
Tim Martin doesn't care. He's ready to go to work. 635 to a 537. Dilday out of there in good shape. 12 bub to 11, 17. I'm sorry. 5 difference. That's all it takes.
Glenn Dilday, right side, 12, dead on, 5, 17 pack in the right lane. Tim Martin in the left, 17 leaving. Couldn't get it done. Winner, right side, Glenn Dilday.
Here comes one of our North Carolina cars, Dallas Cherry. Comes out of Benson, North Carolina. Newbern. Well, Newbern. I guess he's moved. Newbern. If you go to Newbern, bud, that's about as far east as you can go without getting your feet wet. You know, you'll run off in the ocean.
I'd like to spend a day at the
Kelly
beach.
Smith coming up in the Roadster. But Dallas Cherry says he is from Newbern. Matter of fact, I was watching TV before I left home and a big storm hit Newbern. Like I tore it down.
Kelly Smith is from Michigan in the left lane. And I saw he had some major work he was doing on a trailer on the way here, so too bad. He's 006, 3 above, no good. Gets behind 510 thou. Dallas Cherry right side, 41, dead 0.
Wow.
For the win in the right lane.
Woo. Bert Lewis coming up. He's taking on Mike Moore Jr. Mike's riding that two-wheeler. No wheelie bars. No nothing except courage as he goes to the starting line. He's done a lot of good with that little motorcycle, him and his dad, father and son team. Dad had a bad wreck, so Junior's doing most of the work. Mike Moore Jr. taking on Bert Lewis. Got that head down out of the wind, trying to run the truck down. Can't do it. The truck had a 12 bub against his 16. That put him behind early. Off of 629, he goes 633 to win it. Moore off of 567, he goes 572 in a losing effort. But keep in mind, you can buy back right down here in front of us at the trailer where you have been using it ever since you've been here. All entries and all buybacks taken in the same place. Ray Holmes, watched him a lot in SFG, taking on Ben Willis. Willis on a 635. He's in the Chevy 2, taking on Ray Holmes in the Corvette. Perfect reaction time for Willis. Let's see if he can make it work. Yes, he does. Off of 635, he goes 635 dead 3. That's a 3-pack, Hank. Against the 571, he goes 572, 1 off, 29 bub. It's getting tough out there, and we said it would during elimination. They were coming up here making those time runs, and they were just all over the place. So I knew that would change when it come time for elimination. Barry Tichy, we've watched that little Ford. Today's his first day here because he was one of the cars making time runs. He's on the left side of the racetrack on the 596. Robert Bragland, 009. We've seen that car race a lot in SFG. And he wins the round. Off of 535, he goes 534 to survive a double breakout. Off of 535, he goes 34. That's 9 thousandths out. Off of 596, a 593. That's a little deeper. The win goes to Bragland.
I just love the Motor Maniacs. They got a lot going on in there. They start talking within a race. And my brother Sean, good to see you're online today. You need to start working, little buddy. You're going to have entry fees for that dragster. You ain't got time to be at home watching Motor Mania. Shane Maddox, left side. AJ Buchanan, right side. 545 in the left for the Mustang. And guess what? Mustang in the right. 573 in the right. 7 thou separated them up front. 005. 1 thou under for the win in the left lane for Shane Maddox. Right side, AJ Buchanan, 12. And let's call it 21 thou under the dial. Winner left lane, Shane Maddox. Skinny Kenny Underwood. And the crowd goes wild at Jegs headquarters.
Yeah.
Jegs.com. Love my Jegs family. Johnny Coughlin, Mike Coughlin, Jeg Coughlin, Troy Coughlin Sr., of course, Jeg Coughlin Sr. Just a super great people, very humble. That's why God keeps me poor, Alvin. I think that's why.
Absolutely.
I don't think I could be as nice as those people, you know what I mean? If I was. They're good. 2,000 red in the right lane. Winner, Kenny Underwood. The Jegs.com crowd goes wild in Ohio. 23 and dead on 2 for the win in the left lane. $300 to buy back today. That is a bargain at half the price to race for $100 grand. $100,000 to win tonight. Carl Baker left side, Dink Holmes right side. Dink's brother Ray took it to him last night, went a lot of rounds.
Yeah. Carl Baker's able to do that too. I don't know the young man's name. He's not on the file, but it's a good-looking car. I love the color. I love the way it sits.
It's Dink Holmes. Funny story. I've always called him Dink or known him as Dink.
I know you've called him Dink.
Gentleman comes up to the tower last year. We're here. He says, "I'm looking for DeAndre Holmes." I'm like, "There ain't no guy here named. He ain't in our tower." And then I found out later that's his name, DeAndre. It was his dad was looking for him. I'm like, "No, we ain't got nobody named DeAndre Holmes at this racetrack. Thanks for stopping by." And then they brought it to my attention. Dink says, "That's my dad, dude. That's me. I'm DeAndre." So DeAndre Holmes, right side.
He digs himself a little advantage. Is it going to hold up? No.
Oh. 22 and dead 5 for Carl Baker out of Ridgeville, Ohio. Left lane gonna get the win. Dink 17 and 100th under. Took 19. Had to take 9 or less. It's tough to do.
Here comes some more of that action out of North Carolina. Alan Walters lives just outside of Rockingham Dragway. You could throw a rock to his house. He's taking on G.J. Cruz.
That's hard to say.
Summerfield, South Carolina.
G&J.
G&J has not never been easy.
They don't go together well.
You could even turn it around the other way, and you still couldn't do it. JG.
JG'd be all right, but GG is hard.
But put that G up there, and it makes you stutter a little bit. Alan Walters out of there. Good shape. 10 bub against a 10 bub.
110,000 separated him up front. Win goes to Alan Walters in the right. 10 and 4 over for the win for Alan Walters in the right lane.
Greg Thompson coming up. Good-looking car. He's taking on James Hicks Jr., and he has really got a race car. Look at the way it sits, Hank. It looks like a warrior. Nose down like with an attitude. Come and get some. He's dialed strong 495 to a 640. Little Nova is not intimidated. He's just ready to get it on. This is the first round. It'll be a marathon. We do have buybacks right there in the trailer where you've been doing business all weekend. Same place. The same ladies. They're both absolutely almost irreplaceable. I say that almost because they say nobody's not implaceable, but some people are almost, and there are 2 of them. Greg Thompson and James Hicks Jr. getting ready to turn it loose. Out of there, clean and green. Advantage to the Corvette.
Fast car, not much. 1,000. Greg Thompson, 11 and 5 over for the win in the left lane. James Hicks in the right was 10 and 9 over. No good.
Well, we know this little black truck from yesterday. Taking on Leighton Sumter. Amanda Manuel. She used to run Farmington Dragway up in North Carolina, her and her husband. I worked for them. Really did.
Speaking of female racers, Randy Lynn Ship. We got racing royalty watching online. Randy Lynn, congratulations on your recent win at Bowling Green. She's just out knocking down NHRA divisional and national event wins. I heard that her man, Bo Butner, going to go back racing pro stock full-time next year. Just as soon as they hire Hank to run the microphone at one of their races.
Yeah.
That's on you, Randy Lynn.
She is out of there, clean and green, but look coming here.
6 in the left, 14 in the right. Last night's runner-up goes down first round today. $300 to buy back. 006, one above in the left for Leighton Sumter to get the win in the left lane. Larry Hambone Hamby, right side, Orlando, Florida. BLP Accurate Powder Coating helping him out with his 55 Chevy. 641 the dial in the right, 592 in the left.
Early for the 55 Chevrolet Camry. So the Camaro runs him down for the win. Off of 592 goes 586. He really put the hammer down. Off of 641 to 639 on a red light start for Hambry. Donovan Williams coming up in a beautiful Chevy 2, taking on the two-wheeler Dean Moore from Bradenton, Florida. We was down there not long ago with the SFG. He put on a $500,000 to win race, and one of the boys from North Carolina carried it home. Now, I may be a little prejudiced, but you'll have to forgive me for that. I am from North Carolina by a few miles.
Dean Moore, they call him the chicken wing on the motorcycles. Dyno Tune Nitro System giving him help. Donovan Williams. Nope, I don't think it's Donovan. I think that was Brett Williamson. Maybe not. It's probably Donovan. You're right. 18 red for Donovan. Dean Moore, 20 on the motorcycle. 6 thou under. Going to get the win in the right lane.
I bet you recognize that name in the left lane.
Gage Birch, Palmetto, Florida. Left side, right side. 516 the dial for the Camaro.
That's strong for a full-body car.
It's fast.
It's like a 4-second ride, nearly.
I went 527 a couple Saturdays ago in my brother KJ's door car. Then the back end tried to pass the front end on me third round. I said, yeah, we're out of this deal. We didn't race that again that weekend. First time out with the car.
Red light start. It happens to the best. Proof right there, right, bud?
Live by the sword, die by the sword. 009 and 19 thou under the dial on the red light victory in the right lane. Gage Birch, 2 thou red, 5 thou under, no good. Shane Thiel, right side, 595 on the late model Camaro. Left side, 621.
I asked him, Hank, and he said it was pronounced Thiele, and that is a Copo Camaro. Can be bought from the Chevrolet dealership off the showroom floor, exactly like you see this one, for $136,000. He's got two of them, a red one and a black one.
That's a deal.
Thiele. Shane Thiele out of North Carolina, red light start. Now watch it. He bought this car without doing anything to it. I mean, I'm sure he's tuned on it. That
003 and 8 thou under in the left lane on the red light win. Yeah. Nothing. Right. Randy Folk, left side, Bradenton, Florida, 599 the dial. He's got his grandson Bryson in the house with him this weekend. Randy Ring, 623 in the right. It's the Randy and Randy show. There will be a Randy in second round of eliminations.
I'm glad you said he had his grandson with him. I'll have to be good to him. You know, I've lived as long as he has, so if his grandson wasn't here, I'd be talking about old days and old times, old habits. His grandson wouldn't like that. He's still a good driver, you know that.
Very good. Past Division III ET final champion.
Out of there on them back tires.
Somebody in the right lane did not let go.
Can't do it against this guy.
006 in the left for Randy Folk for the win. .7999 for the reaction time in the right lane. Randy Ring is going to get to buy back for $300 today. Blaine Parrish left side, Dustin Carroll right side.
Trusted by all since 1960. Jegs.
To drag racing, he built a lot of motors and he drove a lot of cars, even the Bragland car. But this young man is just going right on like his dad would want him to. Blaine Parrish, I want to tell you about that in case you didn't know. Every time you seen one, you saw the other, but you know, sometimes it's part of life. You know what I'm talking about? It's just part of life.
555, the dialing in the left, 635, the dialing in the right.
Got several of those Ronnie Roberts cars here, and I believe this is one of them, Hank. Triple R, look at that. The kid can drive. He's red-headed. He's everything a redhead ought to be. He's not going to win the round here.
Not there. That's a red light. Sammy Hollingsworth right side. Gabe Taylor left side. Last pair down, Hollingsworth 007 red in the left. Dustin Carroll in the right was 27 green and 1 over for the win.
Does that thing get heavy after a while? Does that thing get heavy after a while?
He said, yeah, I put the big lens on it.
Fuel Tech Wednesday, $100,000 to win tonight. That's our first of 3 $100,000 to win races this weekend.
Gabe Taylor, great effort, but the win goes to Sammy Hollingsworth. Off of 583 goes 584, 49 bub. You know, that's kind of between you and I. We're not used to seeing those 49 bubs with this crowd.
He matched it in the left with the 115. So Gabe Taylor was 115 in the left and 200s under the dial, no good. Sammy Hollingsworth 49 in the right and 1 over for the win. So it's not always trip, zip, and dead zero. I mean, it's not who you race, it's when you race them.
That's what I tell everybody. It's how you get in the lanes, how you pull in the lanes.
Jason Catfish Lynch, right side, 579. Left side, Brian Martell, 587. Jason's in trouble. He says fast car wins, Hank.
Makes it
Jason
work.
Lynch, 28 and dead 1. 29 total for the win. Left lane, 007 and under.
That's when the car wins it for you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he can do both. He can win it, and the car can win it. So that's a double threat.
Seeing some of our doubles starting to roll back through.
Yeah.
Andy Dolan in the left, Terry Goff Jr. in the right.
Good eye, Hank. Good eye.
I think Dave Conley yesterday said he raced Alfredo Ortiz 3 times.
Terry Goff Jr. has got a shot, but no, it goes to Dolan. Off of a 607, he goes 607, dead 6. 27 bub, making it 33 total. And Goff is wondering what happened. He thinks he got hit by a truck.
Too slow. Couldn't get there. Stephen Wesnat, right side, 657 the dial.
Yes.
Left lane, 596, not on file.
Both of these cars out of North Carolina. That young man on the left-hand side, his dad is very ill, so we all pray for him. Stephen Wiston's got a couple of kids who can drive junior dragsters. They're both champions this year. Different racetracks. But he's not going to win this round. 005 red gives a win automatically.
Left lane was 14 and 25 under the dial on the red line victory. Gets to run it out the back door. Scott Taylor right side. Cole Cummings left side.
I know those Cumming boys have just about made Moser famous with their action, with their years and years of dedication and hard work and racing. Or maybe Moser's made them famous. I don't know. But anyway, the two of them go hand in hand all the time. Cummins and Moser.
Separates them up front. Oh. 13 and dead 5. 18 total for the win in the right for Scott Taylor. Cole Cummings left was 003 up front. Goes 13 thou under, taking 27 stripe. No good in the left. He breaks out.
Here comes Matt Brewer taking on Tony Atchison. The Atchisons have always been big supporters of SFG. You know that, Hank. They got several cars. How many race cars do you think they brought today?
I bet they bought 3.
3? Okay. Tony Atchison, beautiful automobile.
Yeah, the other one's right there behind him.
Yeah.
There's 2 of them.
Dial 525 to a 585, like 6/10 different. Little red light start always gets in your eye. 000.
110,000.
110,000.
Atchison was also red,
yes,
but he did it second, so he gets the win.
First or worst.
No true start used here at this race, so whoever red lights first is the loser. Atchison was 2 thou red, went 524 on a 525 in the right lane. Guess what? Who's up in the right lane now?
Yeah, the $1 Million Man. They call everybody the $1 Million Man that wins $1 million. You know that?
Well,
I seen a picture yesterday. Seen a picture yesterday of the Shoe and George Howard. The Shoe had won $1 million. You know, he's no longer with us, but he'll always be the Shoe. And he was holding a $1 million check, and there was George Howard. Got to be as old as me to appreciate that, but George started that thing. Him and Steve Earwood.
I had dinner with George's brother last night. Steve Cisco left, George Atchison right. Atchison 14 dead 7 for the win in the right. Cisco 26 dead 0 and can't win.
Wow.
Winner right side, George Atchison.
33 dead 0. Goodness gracious, that'll shake you up a little bit. You get back and read that ticket. Tommy Plott.
Doubles are coming back through.
Yeah.
Our Ford Fairmont's back up.
Tommy Plott rolls up. I haven't seen his dragster today, but here's the car that got him started in drag racing. Used to be a street car. No longer. He's on the left side. I don't know the gentleman on the right side. Do you know him?
He came up earlier in that Fairmont. He raced yesterday. He's in good shape today. .007, one above for the Fairmont driver in the right lane for the win. 16 dead, 8, 24 total in the left. No good for Tommy Plott. $300 to buy back. Re-entry, take a mulligan, do-over, second chance, whatever you want to call it. You're still alive in the race for $100K. No losers yet today, really. Everybody can come back and race in the re-entry round.
I've had both my shots, so I can hug you.
Bobby Love, right side, 546. 664 in the left. Stay hydrated, buddy. Be careful out there. 007 and one above for the win, taking over a 10th win stripe as Bobby Love was, I'm just going to say, is tardy. They both ran one above their dial. The margin of victory was .110. So you do the math on the reaction time for our viewers at home. I'm going to be polite. Kevin Rodden, left-hand side. Aaron Vale, right side. That's a matchup.
You did good rolling out of that one, buddy.
I was just kind.
Yeah.
I'm in a giving
Kevin
mood
Rodden.
this morning.
Up and out of there. The Vegas are still around. Aaron Vale, long-time supporter. SFG. Can he do it?
He
Not
did not.
today. Not on this round. The 609, he goes 611, 12 bub. 13 total. Off of 674, 672. He's out by 1.8 thousandths of a second.
Winner left lane, Kevin Rodden.
Dave
Conley, left side. Kevin Glenn, right side. 582 in the left. Fast door car, 532 in the right.
In other words, you saying he got a pig in there.
Oh.
Red light start. Pigs can eat from red light too, you know.
Jen Nay, Super Dave got a gift. 36 on the lamp. 12 thou under on the red light. Time run in the left lane for Dave Conley. Kevin Glenn, 6 thou red. Dave Conley in the left, 36 green. Had him covered up 6 times.
Yeah. Cameron Fredrickson taking on Dalton McKinnon. That's a mouthful. Could you do that with a mouthful of bubble gum?
No, and that's a lot. Fredrickson and McKinnon back to back.
I ain't bragging, brother, because I usually slaughter everything I try.
Some of them are hard, and you know that.
When I seen that guy win yesterday, Brown, I said, I wish everybody's name was that.
Jimmy DeJacos.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound any way it spells. Paul Campanella. Where's Paul at? He's been here this weekend.
He probably will be before it's over.
DeJacos not here. Frankie Clifford.
Goes Fred to give the win to McKinnon. McKinnon off of 692 goes 694, 2 above, 16 bub. Good shot off of a 615 to 613, but he had 009 red light start. Tough break for Cameron. I know where he'll end up.
I don't want to say anything, ISC Racers Tape Dan Northrup, but since you've got married, little buddy, I haven't seen you racing a whole lot.
It makes a difference.
Any truth to that, Jeannie?
Makes a difference.
Let my buddy come out and play. Come on, Danny Northrup.
Wilbert, Wooten, and Meldrick, Wilson. Wilson in the wagon. Gary Rowe capturing all that magic out there on the starting line. Mark Walter.
I want to say Meldrick's mother just passed away this past week, so our thoughts and prayers go out to Meldrick on that. But he did win the round. 003 and 2 above for the win in the right. Wilbert Wooten in the left. 006 and 6 over, no good. Winner right lane, Meldrick Wilson.
Oh, you did?
T.G. Howard. You wish, T.G.
T.G. Howard Pascal.
Yeah. Tom Doyle in the right, T.G. in the left. T.G. earning his I am a race car driver wings. 13 dead, 114 total for the win in the left. 17 dead, 5, 22 total. Nice lap by Tom, but no good.
Hey, Hank, go ahead and give me red, white, and blue run through your cars.
Dave Triplett left side, Leon Robertson right side. Ms. Neon watching online. Red, white, and blue run stickers to the lanes for door cars, round 1, box door cars.
Dave Triplett, this is his second appearance in this round, so you know what he's got in mind. He's doubled up. He gets out there and maybe in trouble. Depends on what they do on the big end. And there's the story. Off of 628 to 629, 22 bub. Off of a 577, it goes 578, one above, and behind on the tree. That's unusual, uncharacteristic for triplet. Red, white, and blue stickers. Door cars. What else do I need to say? Red, white, blue box. Red, white, and blue box door cars. Red, white, and blue box door cars. We've already called red and white, now we're calling blue. Red, white, and blue box door cars. Need you in the lanes, please. Door cars. That's all we've called so far. 3 colors, red, white, and blue. Vinny Ulmer. Boy, I'm glad I got that right. He threatened to squeeze my head last time I talked about it. I call him Bernie for some reason. It's Benny.
Manny, Bernie, pre-med, phys ed.
He's thick, man.
It's all the same.
He's thick. Squeeze your head.
9 mil, 10 mil.
568, he goes 569 to win it. 10 bub. Off of 599, a 599 dead 6, 18 bub. And in the way. God, I couldn't deal with that. I'm glad all I got to do is talk about it anymore.
We're not going to lose today, Melvin. We're not going to lose today, you and I.
We're not going to lose?
No. What do you think about that? We're not racing, so we can't lose.
Off of 598, he goes 598. Dead 9, 14 bub. 33 total. Off of 620, a 619 with 9,000 too quick. No information. But there's some information on these cats coming up.
Well, yeah, Matt Richez in the right, AJ Ash in the left, 573 in the left, 585 in the right.
Top over and bottom over.
What did he say?
He said top bowler and a bottom bowler. Okay. Matt Richez is your no box champ last night.
Get there. But
12 and 1 thou under in the right for the win for Matt Richeza. 008, 4 thou under in the left. Took 7, had to take 3 or less. That's just nasty.
That's nasty.
Winner right side, Matt Richeza.
Hunter Jackson and Kevin Crawford. We know a lot about Kevin, this young man. He's had some hard days himself. I guess everybody does, Hank, once in a while. Tough road some days. But you can come here and make a few laps and get a lot of things off your mind. It beats working. Yeah, beats working. Crawford's going to pick up the win. Off of 601, he goes 603, 11 bub. Off of 677, a red light start, and 678. So he had it dialed in, but he was a little early.
David Wassler left side, Ken Clark right side. 661 in the left, 631 in the right. $300 to buy back. I say it every time I get a chance to announce. You missed work, you paid the diesel fuel, your wife ain't happy anyhow you went racing. Only thing you can do now is win some money racing today. So $300 to buy back ain't gonna get you no more hot water, especially if you win $100 grand to go home. 004 in the left, 008 in the right, 008 and 2 over for the win in the right for Ken Clark. See, Ken, though, he came up and bought a raffle ticket to give money to God earlier
He did,
today.
yeah. So it's kind of like...
So, I don't know, I'm thinking you probably better get a $10 raffle ticket and help God
that would
out.
help. You need all the help you can get out there.
Can't hurt to have him on your team today racing for $100 grand. Barry Teachy.
Teachy, that's right.
Ron Barnhill on the right. Barry Teachy in the left. Barry Ford Falcon, 593 in the left, 477 in the right.
You know where Teachy's from?
No, sir.
Teachy, North Carolina.
Really?
True story. Yeah. Barry Teachy from Teachy, North Carolina, right off Interstate 40.
I heard that. Did you hear that? Wah, wah. Trip, zip, 2 above for Barry Tichy in the left for the win. Right side 38 and 2 above for Ron Barnhill. No good in the right. Ron, $300. Guys, the opportunity to pay a lesser amount today. Come back and still race for $100,000.
Just trying to figure out. 477 down then, 479. 593, and he goes 592 with a 7. That's 3,000 too quick, but he still
No,
wins.
he went 95.
Oh, I'm looking. Sorry about being blind
Yeah, I
and
am.
old.
I know I am.
I had both eyes operated on for.
$300 buyback, do-over, second chance, mulligan, re-entry. You can't win 100.
Trusted by all since 1960. Jegs.
So to explain,
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Anytime I can understand what people are talking about, you know everybody else can definitely understand.
the price is right. So say you got $10,000 already won and the price is right. Do you go for curtain number 1, 2, or 3? Or do you keep the 10,000, Alvin? Keep 10,000. Alvin says 10,000 in the hand is better than 20,000 on the fly. Freddie Miller told me that back in the day. Hank, $2 in the hand is better than 5 on the fly. Tried to sell me a used pair of red cowboy boots. I just don't think short and fat and balding is going to look good in red cowboy boots. I just don't think that was the look for me. Not to mention I got like a size 7 foot, so I have this little... That tractor is sitting back in the water box when we're going to do track prep at the end of the round. The last pair of cars will be in the beams, and the tractor is in the water box ready to drag and spray. So they are not messing around.
That's Raff for you, track manager. He don't say do what I tell you to do. He says do what I do. Watch me, follow me.
Yeah, he's out there. He's the first one out there. That's a good manager. I didn't get very far on my drink to the tower. You hooked me up, Alvin. You got me a nice Gatorade, right? I think I got $100 off Shocks Parts or Service Penske Racing Shock gift certificate. $100 off. I'm just looking for cold drink in the tower. I'll trade you.
Trusted by all since 1960. Jegs.
Is not root beer not popular out here in the Carolinas, or
when I was dating, keep in mind, we've been married 60 years. But when I was dating, we had an A&W root beer in High Point, North Carolina. That's the only one I've ever seen, only one I've ever heard tell of in my life. A&W root beer.
We had one in my hometown of Dixon, Illinois, but now it's the Town and Country Family Restaurant. Karaoke. Good afternoon. You gonna play tonight? Yeah, it'll be late. 10:30, we can start the show. My mom and wife in Bradenton thought, he's so good. He's really singing that. I'm like, no. He's lip syncing. You call it soda here, don't you?
Some people do. And
we call it pop where I live in Illinois.
Yeah, sure do. Even when I was growing up, even if you didn't drink Coke, you still said, let's go get a Coke. It didn't matter if you drank Orange, Pepsi, Royal Crown. It didn't make a difference. And I know Royal Crown sound like...
Oh, so like all soda was just Coke?
Coke, yeah.
Coke was the
let's go get a Coke.
So let's go get a Coke, but you couldn't get anything once you got there.
Yeah.
All right.
That's the deal. Let's go get a Coke.
Y'all. I like that when y'all say y'all.
That means everybody. Let's
right.
go. Y'all.
We don't say
y'all
that.
Come. Y'all come. Y'all come now. Y'all come see us.
John LaBouche Jr. last night, he told my wife he moved to Good-Lookinville.
Good-Lookinville. That's Goodlettsville.
Not Goodlettsville,
I know where he's
but he
talking
lives
about.
in Good-Lookinville.
Goodlettsville, Tennessee. I tell you what I seen last night. I seen what I seen last night on Facebook that brought back a lot of memories. LaBouche Sr. holding $1 million check with George Howard in the background. I don't know anything about Junior, LaBouche Jr. He's grown up in my years working as a bracket announcer. He's grew up around the national events and that type of thing. But Senior, he was a bracket racer, that big old heavy Mopar Roadrunner. And I knew a lot about Senior, and then Junior come along, and I watched him grow up. I ain't gonna tell you how old I am, but the same age of dirt, so you figure it out.
Dirt don't hurt. God made dirt, and dirt don't hurt. That's what I say when I drop my food in the dirt.
But made out of dirt, right?
5-second rule.
5-second rule.
$300 to re-enter today.
Go ahead. Is there anywhere on the track to dump waste?
Darlington race crew looks to be ready to go. Engine fired. We're back. First round, going to town. Oh, yeah. Brad Gillard saves the day. 1 purple Gatorade for Hank. Ice cold. Thank you, Brad.
Kevin Brannon. Seemed like I've heard that name before. Marty Wright. Marty's out of North Carolina. And, of course, KB works for PAR. And he told me one night, the owner told me his business was PAR. We all easily pick up the name PAR. And he said, my business is P with a dot, A with a dot, R with a dot, PAR. Kevin, off of 553, goes 554 to win it. 10 bub, off of 540, 542, a 12 bub. Tough race. Kevin up on the wheel. Kelly Smith in the Roadster. Pro System Carbs helping him carry the load. Comes out of White Cloud, Michigan. Colby Fuller, good-looking car, the blue car, sitting on the right side, 574 to a 510. We're still in the first round of door cars. We got a lot to go. What's that old saying? Kelly Smith gets out there a little early. 18 red light start. The win goes to Colby Fuller. Off a 574, he goes 573 with a 002 reaction time. Dead zero. So, folks, that is a 2,000 package against Kelly Smith, who went red. Wow. Austin Logan and Ryan Barnes coming to the line. All that smoke. Running every mosquito out of this county. 589 to a 585. Only 4 numbers separate them off the starting line in this early round. Colby Fuller with a 2,000 pack. A lot of you be interested in this while they make their way to the light. The pump truck, Thursday afternoon, Saturday morning. You know what the pump truck is? Pump truck, Thursday afternoon and Saturday morning. It's already scheduled.
So go ahead and call red, white, blue, and yellow.
Listen up in the pit area. We want to call red, white, blue, and yellow. We have now called red, white, blue, and yellow. Door cars. Door cars. Box door cars. Red, white, blue, and yellow box door cars. Austin Logan picking up the win. Off of 589, he goes 590, 008 light. Dead zero. That's an 8-pack. Off of 585, a 583, too quick for the dial-in by almost 200s. 006 reaction time in the way. That is tough. I knew this was coming. Early rounds, they were 40s and 30s, and I thought, where's that coming from? Kendall Little coming up. He's in the truck. Taking on a beautiful automobile, sitting on the right side. 525, that's strong, to a 623. Kendall Little holds on for the win. Off of 623, he goes 623, dead 8, 004, 12 total. Off of 525, 528, 3 above. Got behind at the starting line to that 004. So the win goes to Kendall Little. Carson Brown coming up, taking on Matt Weston. Weston's in the orange car, 562 to a 632 for Brown. Brown's in the truck. We have called red, white, blue, and yellow stickers box door cars. Box door cars. We have called red, white, blue, and yellow. The win goes to Matt Weston. Off of 562, he goes 562, dead 4. 22 bub, making it 26 total. Off of 632, a 635, he's 3 above and behind at the tree. So Weston moves on. I hope that Carson Brown will also. Here comes Travis Logan, taking on Delton Harefield III in the green car. 621 to a 553. That's a very rare piece of equipment, the green car. AMX or whatever the initials are for those cars. I know it's very rare. The Rambler. Good clean start, both cars. And the win goes to Travis Logan. Off of 621, he goes 621, dead 5. 16 off the tree, 21 total. Off of 553, a 555, 2 above. Behind at the tree, 26 to a 16. Win goes to Logan. Here comes Cage Birch. wasn't happy with his first round. He'll take on Ron Phipps. Phipps on a 578. 632 for Cage Birch. We have called red, white, blue, and yellow box cars, full body cars, box, full body. I should have said box, full body. Y'all change that on me a little bit. Cage Birch and Ron Phipps. Birch is out of there. Clean and green. So is Phipps. Birch with the advantage. But the round goes to Phipps. Off a 578, he goes 577 with a double breakout. He's out by three thousandths of a second. Off a 632, a 630, he's out almost by 2. So the win goes to Ron Phipps. So that's twice he's got already.
$600 can't fix.
Are you serious? To the .001 red light start. The win goes to the big winged automobile of Eric Thomas. Off a 514, he goes 516 to win it. 004 reaction time. That's part of that Thomas bunch.
Yeah, lose here. Lose here.
Joey Cotton waiting to take on Glenn Smith. Buddy Bob. Hello, Bob. All right, they get the wave of the hand. That's what they're waiting for. Joey Cotton doing a burnout in that beautiful 66 Chevelle. Here comes Glenn Smith, 626 to a 561. Look at that big, heavy Chevelle strolling, brother. Mid-5s. I don't think there's a whole lot of fiberglass on that big boy either. It don't look like it. If it is, they've done a lot of hand sanding. Joey Cotton and Glenn Smith. He's going to win the round. Joey Cotton driving for Victor Dukes. Off a 561 goes 562 to win it. 05 reaction time. Off a 626, a 627, one above, and a red light start. So the win goes to Joey Cotton. David Smith waiting out of Effingham, South Carolina to take on Dink Holmes. Drivers, stay with your cars, please. Drivers, stay with your cars, please. Listen up in the pits. We're calling red, white, blue, yellow, and black. All colors have been called. Box door cars, all colors have been called. Red, white, blue, yellow, and black. Red, white, blue, yellow, and black. All colors have been called. I'm sure that some of you have come anyway, but that's neither here nor there. David Smith and Dink Holmes. Holmes got a pretty color on his car. I like that yellow. It's different. He gets out there in good shape. What do you call it? Trip zip? Trip zip. I'm an old timer. It's still a perfect 500 light to me in the win. Off of 596, he goes 597 to win it. Off of 6 flat, he goes 603. David Smith shaking his head. Max Brewer coming to the line. 72 Vega, taking on Nathan Hamilton. And one of those Florida cars visiting with us, the Vegas. You remember there was 2 of them. Dud and his triplet. They travel a lot together. They look similar, yeah. Buddy Hank standing right here ready to go back to work. Somebody brought him a Gatorade, made him happy as a pig in a poke, or I should say a pig in a cabbage patch. 28 to 10. And it's been decided Hamilton will pick up the win. Off of 553 goes 554. Off of 610 to 610, dead 7. And in the way, man, that hurts your feelings. Terrell Biddle in the wagon, taking on Timothy Thomas.
Just talk about Tim.
Win goes to Timothy Thomas. Off of 574, he goes 574, dead 2. The wagon experiencing some kind of mechanical issue because he drives left to the wall. And we'll find out if he's going to be a slow roller, if he can get down. Max Brewer from Mount Florida. No, I'm wrong. Terrell Biddle, Dover, Florida. But he's going on. He's going to make the turnoff.
Go ahead. Nope, we just called them all.
We have called all colors in the full-bodied box cars. We have called all colors in the full-bodied box cars. Everybody has been called. Red, white, blue, yellow, and black. Full-bodied box cars have been called. Everybody, all colors. Red, white, blue, yellow, and black. Stand by, Dragster Red. Dragster Red, stand by. Dragster Red, stand by. John Hill, Fairmont, North Carolina, taking on Jeg Coughlin. Jeg, he brought this little.
I'm gonna bust my back doing that.
Brought this little wagon to Piedmont, and he wanted to go to the concession stand. He drove the wagon. He wanted to go to the other side of the track. He drove the wagon. He drove it like a golf cart. He drove it everywhere. True story. Red light start for both. Unfortunately, Jag did it first. John Hill off of 557 goes 558 to get the win. Jeg Coughlin off of 605 goes 604 with a 9. Missed it by 1,000, but he was the first one out. 003 with a red light start to a 003 red light start. Right behind him for John Hill. Interesting round. Destin Grimsley taking on A.J. Buchanan. Buchanan's in the Mustang. 572 to a 548. Dragsters Red, stand by. Dragsters Red, stand by. Grimsley getting after the tree, but the win goes to the Mustang. It's a double breakout. Off of 572, he goes 11 on the tree and goes 573 to win it. I'm sorry, it wasn't a double breakout. Off of 548, a 547 is a breakout by 8 thousandths of a second, and he threw away a 002 reaction time in the process. The win going to A.J. Buchanan. Kenneth Morgan coming up, and they're taking on Tyler Mayhew. Mayhew carved himself a little bit of advantage, and he gets the round. Off of 554, a 554 dead one, 18 bub, 19 total. Kenneth Morgan off of 598 goes 6 flat. Good effort, 24 bub. But man, you better bring your A game. This is early, but everybody come in. They've had yesterday to get ready. Kason Jurl, he is on the left side of the racetrack, taking on Michael Illig. Illig goes red, 008,000 red, gives a win to Kason Jurl. Kason off of 564 goes 606, taking it easy. Off 527 to 526 with a 1. He got beat on both ends of the racetrack. Dump truck, Thursday afternoon and Saturday morning. You know what I'm talking about. He'll make your place smell better. Dump truck, Thursday afternoon and Saturday morning. Sheldon Crane and John Scott. 529 to a 617. Crane giving up some real estate. They got the red lights flashing, something they don't like. I think we got one car partly off the racetrack, probably that slow roller. Sheldon Crane and John Scott get the nod to get ready. They're both in. Out of there. Clean and green. 22 to a 27. Here comes the 22 and gets him. Off of 529, he goes 532 off the numbers. Off of 617, he goes 621 off the numbers. Wes Weaver in the red car taking on Chris Dixon. Dixon is one of them good old North Carolina boys, and he's taking a Virginia car on right here. They probably race each other every weekend, somewhere around Roxborough, Farmington, Morrisville, Piedmont, in that part of the world. Dixon out over the 10 bub. Here comes Weaver with 33. Dixon holds him off. Off of 648, he goes 649 with a 10 bub. With a 7, 17 total. Off a 540, a 542, and a 33 bub. Here comes Tim Butler and Alan Walters. Alan, certainly. Final call, round 1 for the door cars, box car, door cars. Final round, final call for red, white, blue, yellow, and black. Final call for red, white, blue, yellow, and black.
Hey, something just came off of Hambone's car.
All right, hold them, guys. We got some debris come off the car down there.
Something just came off of Hambone's car.
Hold them up, guys. We have made a final call for red, white, blue, yellow, and black door cars, box cars. We had some debris come off of a race car, and we got to pick that up. Matt Brewer and Larry Hamby. Hamby out of Orlando, Florida. 55 Chevrolet. They are got the best seat in the house. We've called all colors for door cars, box cars. For box door cars, we've called all colors. Red, dragster, stand by. is out of Florida. But the win goes to Matt Brewer. Off of 584, he goes 585. 53 bub. Off of 640 is 644. 4 above. Better reaction time, but gets behind on the big end. Bad judgment, I guess, with that left foot. Red sticker standby. Dragster, red sticker standby. Jason Lynch picking up the round off of 579. He goes 580, 18 bub. Off of 513, a 515, 004. In the weight. It hurts. It hurts. I'm not making light of it. That's just what we do. That's the nature of the beast. 1-on-1. Dwayne Atkins taking on Dallas Cherry. Red colored dragsters only to lanes 1 and 2. Red colored dragsters only to lanes 1 and 2. John Brown setting on the bye. John Brown setting on the bye if there is one. Red colored dragsters only to lane 1 and 2. John Brown setting on the bye. Three and four.
You said 1 and 2.
3 and 4. Red dragsters to lane 3 and 4. Red dragsters to lane 3 and 4. Red dragsters to lane 3 and 4. Sorry. A little miscommunication there. Red dragsters only. Red dragsters only to lane 3 and 4. Red dragsters only to lane 3 and 4. Red dragsters only to lane 3 and 4. Brad Wheeler comes up in the wagon, taking on Michael Boss. Red sticker dragsters, 3 and 4 only. Red sticker dragsters only to lane 3 and 4. Good close start off the tree. 10 with a 2, 10 with a 3. Somebody's patting the gas. It may be Brad Wheeler. Off of 546, he goes 551. He's certainly above the numbers by 5 and still wins around. Off 585, a 586. Red sticker dragsters only to lane 3 and 4. Red sticker dragsters only to lane 3 and 4. Robert Holton and Sean Sierra, 541 to a 560. Wow, what a wheel stand by Holton. And he'll win the round. Off of 560 goes 557, surviving a red light start by Mr. Sean Sierra. As he goes off of 541, he goes 541 dead 1. He had it dialed in. Robert Holton off of 560 goes 557 with a 2 to win it. Nick Hastings back to the line, taking on Mike Moore Jr. Nick is out of there in good shape. Perfect reaction time. Is it enough? Yes, sir. Off of 610, he goes 614, 500 light. Off of 568, a 579. The motorcycle probably just couldn't get there and hoped that Nick would break out. Didn't happen. Nick moves on. Barry Woods taking on Johnny Taylor Jr. Taylor's on the right side of the racetrack out of Lumberton, North Carolina. We've called red stickers dragsters only to lane 3 and 4. Red sticker dragsters only to lane 3 and 4.
Hear me?
Johnny Taylor off of 557 goes 558 to win the round. Off of 527 to 526 with a 1, 9,000 too quick. Scott Curtis coming up. Looks like an Oldsmobile, Epping, New Hampshire, taking on Dennis Deal. Deal's got a good looking car, setting good, smoking them up as he comes out of the water. Dial on a 550. That's everybody's. I brought it for everybody. And there's some scissors in there to open that.
Kyle going by with
You may have the strength to pull it open, but all you have to use scissors. Them's almost blonde proof. To get them open, I got scissors in there. I really have. I use them. Scott Curtis up and out of there. Here comes Deal. Curtis was ready. I don't think Deal was, but Curtis wins the round. Off of 636, he goes 640 to win it, 28 bub. Off of 550, a 555. Triple nickel and in the way. Ben Willis rolls up on the left side, taking on Kevin Pollard. We've got 5 pair of door cards left. 5 pair of door cards left. We don't want you to miss the round. 5 pair of door cards left. If you're still in, you better be in the lanes. The win goes to Ben Willis. Off of 634, he goes 636. Had a 004 reaction time. Off of 553, a 550. He's under a ton. The win going to Ben Willis. Corone Branham coming up, taking on Andre Wiggins. Beautiful car. Norfolk, Virginia. And Goose, South Carolina. Good clean start. Advantage belongs to Wiggins. But the round goes to Branham. Off of 580 goes 597, which means he's 17 above his dial-in and still wins the round. Off of 515 of 512, he's too quick for the dial-in. That would give you a heart attack. Jim Irwin will take on Dean Moore Jr. Maybe it's just Dean Moore. Bradenton, Florida. Maybe Dad's healed up and going back to work, because this has not got Junior on it. 561 to a 667 dial-in. All right, Dean Moore gets that early present. A little trouble with the truck going too deep. Moore off 561. He didn't get no ET.
Guys, we do have a method, and gals, to our madness on the red run sticker only for the dragsters. Registration knows how many of each color they give out. We only have so much room in the lanes that if you come up before your color, you're going to get stuck sitting there forever.
Darlington Dragway out there doing what they do best. Although we don't want to have to do much of it, they're one of the best at doing it, getting her cleaned up and getting her back ready for us. As they were saying earlier, it's not our friend with as many entries as we have when we have those spills, but none of us want to go out there and spill anything. Obviously, it's no good for the drivers and the track officials. But Darlington Dragway, not to be denied, doing what they do best, cleaning her up. Won't take them much longer. They'll have us back a-going. And we're going to get after that $100,000 for the Wednesday, the first of 3 of them. And we can't wait to get her back underway. Had me a few of them DoorDash slushies there last night, and might have had 1 or 2 too many, who knows. We wasn't counting, but got to hang out, tell a few stories, and shoot the bull there up into the morning. But we've already got up. We've went and washed the morning off. Had us one of them Tennessee hillbilly pork chops. Got some of that Food City's finest tater salad. Old Hot Rod's feeling good. The cook's auto green bean machine has laid down 2 or 3 pretty good little old laps this morning, giving us the confidence that it takes maybe to take her on down and get our chance at $100,000 here. Can't thank Motor Mania and Jegs for what they do, and all the great companies involved. FTI Performance, Troy and the boys. And as we said there earlier, our boys out here, Darlington Dragway, doing what they do best. It won't take them long. They'll have her right back like she was all morning long, and we'll turn them back loose. My boy Alvin Dildine, one of my all-time faves. Got to hang out in the pits there and listen to him and my boy Hank call a few shots right there. And it's just absolutely music to the ears. Our boy Kyle Riley brought us a little something up to eat. Always taking care of the staff. We can't thank Kyle enough for feeding us, and the SFG and all the crew doing what they do.
Drivers, get back to your race cars. We're getting close. Looks like we're parking the tractor, so any minute. So drivers in and buckle up and get ready to go race. First round Fuel Tech 100K.
Competition single right here in the right-hand lane. As Darlington Dragway has got us back up and a-going, doing what they do best. Got Mr. Leon Robertson right there, Neon Leon.
Supposed to be up against Kenny Underwood.
Supposed to be up against Kenny Underwood, but going to get a freebie here. Got a 609 up there on the board. We'll see if he can't lay something down here to get set up for the second round. He's put her out 005 up front, looking for that 609. Booyah! 9 thou total on the freebie there. It's going to have anybody was going to have a hard time handling that. 9 thou total for Mr. Neon Leon. As the left-hand lane's going to burn her out through there and just make sure that Darlington Dragway's got her ready. And I don't blame him. Old Hot Rod would have pulled the green bean machine out there and got him a little dry hop, as we don't have the horsepower to get out of the water box, much less burn her out to the line. So old Hot Rod's doing that burnout, pulling her out there, getting him a little dry chirp in, then putting her up into the lights. But the next two out here, 698 in the right-hand lane, 629 in the left for my boy Aaron Vell. Harrison Crawford there in the little S dime. In the right-hand lane, 698 on the dial in the right, 629 in the left. Good Lord above's give us just a little bit of cloud cover today to protect us from that sunshine, and we'll take it. Got us a race. 27 on one of them, 59 on the other. 59's going to take the win. 27 up front in the right-hand lane. Dial 698, running a 713, having some issues maybe. Left-hand lane is 59 up front. Dial 629, runs a 34 on the binders. Taking 68. Our boy Aaron Vale will put her into the round number next. Harrison Crawford, he'll have to visit the window down here. Give him a little bit of 300. But it's a pinch out of the pocket considering what we're running for. $300 for a shot at 100K for the Fuel Tech Wednesday. Next two up, 504 dial in the right-hand lane. 668 over there from my boy Chris. Kelly hits in the right-hand lane. 17 to a 34. 17 going to take the win. He's 17 up front. Dial 504, runs at 505 with a 9 off the 504, taking 11th out the finish line. Our boy Chris Van Landing was 34 up front, dial 68, runs a 69 with a 3, no good. He'll have to hit the re-entry round to try to get himself set up for $100,000. How about it, Hank? The chicken wing over here in the left-hand lane?
The couple 3 chicken wings I have seen, I think they're all from Florida, and they go rounds.
Yes, they do. 34 up front to a 36. 2 thou separate them.
And there he goes, off to second round.
We were down at South Georgia there last year, and I got my first little dose of the two-wheeled machine, and I remember Scotty coming back, and he said, Hot Rod Sonny chicken winged you. And he was exactly right. When he came by me, Sonny, he had that thing chicken winged and making a hot rod look really good down there.
Was it Dean Moore at the March race, 50K to win, got runner-up, went to the final?
Yes.
Yep. It can be done. The motorcycle has a lot of advantages. It's lightweight. It can disappear on you in a hurry down there.
Yes, they're hard to find, especially at night.
Yeah.
They're coming at a high rate of speed. Makes it really tough down there. Wheel stand over in the left-hand lane. Gotta love it. 622 dial into the left, 581 in the right. The big wheelie's going to take the win. He's 3 thou under. 30 up front. Right-hand lane was 48. Left-hand lane taking 16 thou with a double breakout. 002 breakout in the left. 003 breakout in the right. 1 thou separated the win there. Left-hand lane will be bringing her back, and our boy Joshua Regal. He will have to hit the buyback window to get set up for the 100 grand for the rest of the day. The S-dime here in the right-hand lane. Looking like a little Ford over our splash maybe in the left. Brad Gillard in the right-hand lane on the 623. He's 006 up front. Can he hold it? Yes. Takes her on to the house. Left-hand lane getting there first. 19 up front. Dial 651. Has to run a 48 to get there. No good. 623 in the right, running 25 with a 2.
Cheers to Brad for bringing me the Gatorade before the round. Thanks, Brad.
It's always nice to have buddies.
Last night's runner-up, Amanda Manuel in the right, 619 the dial. Matthew Wright, 616 the dial in the left. This is going to be our final pair of box door cars. And I know this, not because I'm smart, but because Amanda had the buy run.
Well, now,
the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run.
Was it Amanda earlier that had a little issue maybe? Earlier, or someone did?
She lost the first entry earlier today.
Okay.
Not this time, though.
No, she's not to be denied right here. She was 22 up front, dial 619, running 622, taking 60. Left-hand lane might have had to bail out or having an issue. He's 26 up front, dial 16, runs 25 off that 16, had no shot. So not sure if he had a little bit of mechanical failure there, maybe with a shift or something, but couldn't run the number. So that'll put him down into the buyback window. And how could you not do it? $300 for the 100K. Dropping the bucket for what you're running for. As we got the first pair of dragsters in the water box, getting them ready.
More pages today.
What colors have we called?
And we only have red in the lanes right now. We'll have blue on standby.
So how do you tell?
Or we will have white on standby. I apologize. We've got red in the lanes, and we will have white on standby. As we had several new entries today, and we can't thank those that came in and supported the SFG 100K today. I don't know, we have maybe 100 or so new entries this morning? Quite a few, so always good to see that the folks are going to come out and support the SFG. Kyle Riley and the crew. Mikey Bloomfield over there in the left-hand lane. He's dialed in on a 456. Our boy Brandon Garrison, 498 in the right. 2 extension ladders, 2 good-looking ones. Who's it going to be? Got the race. Mikey Bloomfield, 001 up front. 456 on the dial-in, runs a 461, no good. Right-hand lane taking 006, or maybe Mikey gets 6th thou behind. That's the way it's going to look. Right-hand lane's 32 up front, dialed 498. Puts a 5 flat up, taking 6. As our boy Alvin Dildine's going to go out and get him a fresh breath of air, and he'll get back up here in a little while, tell us some more good stories, and I can't wait. Love me some Alvin Dildine. Proud to say that I lived in the era of an Alvin Dildine and listening to him on the mic for several years now. I was just informed we had 5 000 lights in the door cars alone already, turning on the wind lights and all of them. Right-hand lane, we had Kevin Bennett. He's 009 up front, dialed 484, runs 85 with a 6 off the 84, taking 25. Left-hand lane, Gerald Thompson. He was 35 up front, dialed 75, runs a 76 with a 5 off the 75. 25 hun behind, no good. As we got to shut them down again here for just a thought. As yesterday things went flawlessly, and today we've had a gremlin or two, but Darlington Dragway, SFG and the crew, not to be denied. And looks like we might have a sprinkle or two out there. Just going to cool us off just a touch right here, give us just another little break. Mother Nature putting her stamp on things here for just a thought. And safety first. So we'll hold up here just a second and let the teardrops go away. And we'll get right back underway here very, very soon, as we will have white dragsters for round number 1 on standby. So doesn't look like we got a whole lot right here, so we'll give it just a minute. As we've got a 3-pointer up here into the trash basket there. Shooting 3s up here. Nothing but money. But bear with us. Mother Nature going to put just a drop or 2 down on us. And we'll take a breather right here, and we'll get back going as soon as possible for the 100K Wednesday Fuel Tech and Jegs.
Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jegs!
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain, topping every peak, until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Just want to remind everyone, don't forget, if you can't hear us out here on the mic, you can get the radio out, put her on 87.9. Hear all the jabber you want to hear. And for all the text alerts, you would text 74121 and race SFG for all your latest information. That's how you can get it. 87.9 on the radio. And get your text alerts. As Darlington Dragway works on the surface there just a little bit, and looks like it's not going to be much longer, we're going to get to go back at it, as it looks like things are getting back in our favor. And we'll bring it to you right here for the Fuel Tech Wednesday 100K, the first of 3. And the main event on Friday, $175,000 no split. And we're just getting fired off in day number 2. Done crowned us a $20,000 winner there last night. Our boy Brown doing it with style. And the little lady with the runner-up there, Miss Amanda. They both put on a good show all day long, and we want to congratulate them for their accomplishments, to already covering the weekend and getting off to a good start. As we put 2 more of the extension ladders in the water box here, Mother Nature's going to cooperate, and we'll get back underway with round number 1. Red only in the lanes, and we have white on standby. White will be on standby as we have red in the lanes. As the right-hand lane's going to make sure that they've got it good. Gets him a burnout out there to somewhere about 120 feet. As he'll back her back up, he'll be looking for that 451 in the right-hand lane and a 445 in the left for our boy Kevin Pruitt. Jerry Brewer over here. Beautiful, beautiful little extension ladder. In the right-hand lane and the left. Putting them in the beams. 451 in the right-hand lane, 445 in the left. Kevin Pruitt up against my boy Jerry Brewer. Tria coming. 2 of them out green, got us a race. 13 fouls separate them. Right-hand lane had the advantage, but can't take it to the house. Left-hand lane's 15 up front. Dial 445. He'll put her dead on with a 9. The right-hand lane, it's 002 up front, dial 451. He runs a 450 with a 2, putting her 8 thou under, taking 29. Had to take 21 or less to bring the electricity on his side. So, little 8 thou mistake right there. Cost him about 300. But as we've already said, it's a drop in the bucket for what we're running for today. $300 will get you right back in for $100,000 to win. Left-hand lane, Braden Taylor. He's dialed in on a 467 dial in. Right-hand lane, my boy Travis Lester Jr. 434 up on the board. As we'll put them up into the pre-stage beams. Water temperature's good. Oil pressure's right on the money. As we'll creep them on in and get us 2 more off and rolling. Pick your poison. Tria coming. Got us another race. 3 fouls separate them. Who's it going to be? Booyah. Right-hand lane, dead on with a 0. 29 up front. He was 3 thou behind when he leaves. Works him a little bit of overtime. Going to take the win. Left-hand lane's 26 up front. Had a 3 thou advantage. He takes 007 to put it under by 003. Had to take 4 or less. No good. Right-hand lane, our boy Travis. He'll be bringing her back into round number 2. Saving that $300. Scotty Watts in the left-hand lane. Got a 481 up on the scoreboard there. And Jason Rich, 435. As we get back underway with the Fuel Tech round number 1. Creeping them in ever so slightly. 435 in the right, 481 in the left. 3 are coming. 2 of them out green. Gotta love the sound. Goes another perfect light in the left-hand lane. He's 0001 dog. 481 runs a 83 with an 8. Right-hand lane was 27 up front. Takes 48. No good. 430 with a 1 off the 435. Might have had a little something in the bank. But the perfect light in the left-hand lane will make that very tough to get in. He had him mathematically ineligible. As we bring the next pair up, 508 in the left-hand lane up on the 488 in the right. Jeremy West in the left. No information in the right. One of them's out red. 010 red in the left-hand lane for our boy Jeremy. Right-hand lane dial 488. He's 39 up front. Gets by with 1 right there. You won't leave out 39 very often getting a win light here at a crowd like this. But our boy was dialed to 488. He runs 486 with the 2 off the 88. 39 up front. He says that'll be enough for round number 1. Bringing her on back to round number 2. Left-hand lane, our boy Mike. Mike Jurasic? Jurasic, maybe?
I think it ends in a K. I think it's spelled wrong.
Yeah.
Ends in a K. We've got a H up, so Jurasic. So we'll apologize for butchering that up 2 or 3 times. But we got the race. 1 foul separate them. Left-hand lane was 1 foul behind. Dialed 447. He puts her dead on with a 5. Little 8 foul total. Taking 002. Right-hand lane dial to 469. He's 002 up front. Runs dead on with a 7. No good. And now we will take white run cards. Red and white run cards in the lanes for Fuel Tech round number 1. Once again, we will take white run cards to the lanes. Red and white to the lanes for Fuel Tech round number 1. Marty Martin in the left-hand lane. Dial in on a 446 dial in. Donnie Burleson in the right-hand lane. Dial in on the 469. And we got us a race. 009 in that left-hand lane will take the win. He'll put her 47 with a 0 off the 46, taking 0006. Right-hand lane, our boy Donnie Burleson. He's 16 up front, runs 69 with a 4, dead on, no good. Margin of victory, 0006 for our boy Marty Martin in the left-hand lane. As we got the little altered back up, good-looking little hot rod right here. Dial in on the 502. I think he's had that painted on there for 2 days now. Our boy Tony from Concord, North Carolina. He be up against our boy Cody Perkins. 553 dial in. 8 thou separate them, or 7 thou separate them. 006 in the left-hand lane, not going to get the win. Our boy Tony over here, he's 013 up front, dial 502, puts her dead on with a 5. Left-hand lane, 006 up front, gets there first by 22, puts her under exactly 10 thou. So he had to take 12 thou or less to get the dub. But our boy Tony was not to be denied, and he'll bring her back to round number 2 for $100,000 for the Wednesday Fuel Tech round number 1. Left-hand lane, we got our boy Jimmy Chavis, 463 on the dial in. Andrew Nunez in the right-hand lane. He's 004 up front. He's dialed 482. He runs 483 with a 2, taking 009. Nice little lap right there. Left-hand lane, 21 up front. He looked like old Hot Rod in the first round. 21 up front, mathematically ineligible. Puts her dead on with a 5, no good. 26 total, no shot. As the right-hand lane puts up a little 16 total. Taking the win for our boy Andrew Nunez. Billy Swain in the right-hand lane. Good-looking little hot rod right there. Got some beautiful colors on it. 456 on the dial in. Left-hand lane. Brad Clark, dial 469. He's going to spin it out at 009 in the left-hand lane. And our boy in the right-hand lane, he's going to get by one. We'll be courteous. He missed it just a little bit. He's dialed a 456. He puts her dead on with a 5, and that'll be good enough. A big 77 total. Good enough for round number 1. So that'll bring us Ed J. We're going to go with Ed J. I've done butchered this up one time, and so I'm going to go with Ed J. 461 on the dial in. I had a few little issues with that all day yesterday, and I'm just not going to go there again today. Them DoorDash slushies just got me just a little bit skeptical this morning. 461 dial in the left-hand lane and a 450 in the right. Ed J in the left-hand lane. 2 of them out green. Got us a race. 1 of them's in trouble. Left-hand lane, if the sky don't fall out, as my boy Alvin Dildine said earlier, I got a kick out of it. We'll take the win right there. He's 23 up front. Had 20 up front advantage. And he runs dead on with a 5. Right-hand lane, missed it just a little bit. He's 41 up front. Dialed 450, running 452 off the 50. No good. As we bring the next pair up in the left-hand lane, we got Mr. Brent Martin. Our boy Tim Phipps in the right-hand lane. 465 on the dial in. Left-hand lane on a 482. Oh, is it? Yeah? Looks like we're 16 in the left-hand lane. Dial 482, puts her dead on with an 8. Right-hand lane, no slouch. 11 up front, dial 465, puts her 4th thou under. Left-hand lane will take the win. As we're going to turn it back over to our boy Alvin Dildine and our boy compadre here. Let him call a few laps. His hot rod's going to get down here, get him a little bit of that beauty nap going on. And we'll get back up here in a little while and bring you some more action. And Alvin Dildine, son, get back up here, do what you do. And we'll enjoy listening to you.
Hot Rod doing a great job as usual. Can't hardly get him to say anything. That's the only problem I have with it. You can't get him just to come on out with it. Good shot, both cars. 15 looks like it's in the control. There it is on the board. Off of 460 goes 460 dead 5. Off of 452 a 454 2 above.
Red, white, and blue.
Red, white, and we have called dragsters red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. I've seen that.
I got a Jegs mail order parts call. I kind of spoke about this earlier today that I saw Kelly Smith, big hub, big mess on the trailer on his way here. Well, he needs a 3.5-inch socket. So if anybody's watching online at home near the Darlington track, or if anyone here at the racetrack has a 3.5-inch socket, it can be a 6-point or a 12-point. Mr. Kelly Smith is in need of a 3.5-inch socket. Donovan Williams in the right lane, 475. FTI machine, 468 in the left. One of them's doubled up. 13 in the left and one over for the win. Donovan in the right, 26 dead 3, 29 total. No good. 29 total does not beat 11 and 13, 24 total.
Yeah, you got it. You don't have any trouble with that. Corey Funderburk. I know that sounds funny, but there was 3 of those youngsters, and they used to come to the starting line, and they would tie 3 junior dragsters together with one tow vehicle, and I named them the Choo Choo Train. So they have lived with that their whole life. Choo Choo Train.
Efficiency. Saving gas.
Corey Funderburk and Travis Laster.
422, Browns Mills, New Jersey in the right lane. They need to make some money now because Mama Maryland blew one up earlier today. Double 05, one over for the win in the right for Travis Laster. 60 and one over in the left, no good for Corey. Winner right lane, Travis Laster.
That's almost cruel. Quentin Jones in that funny car. He's good at it. I saw him down here a couple of weeks ago when went deep in the rounds, Hank. He's taking on Jimmy Nobles.
Consistent, 468, that's the dial from yesterday. He's confident. It does bounce and slap a little bit when it leaves and goes a little left. And I would think with that long wheelbase and I don't know how heavy that car is. It's kind of tricking me up. I'm thinking that body, 2 people can lift the body off. What do you think, a couple 100-pound body? And I don't know. How much do you think that car weighs? 1,800. Think? Uh-oh. 6-style red in the left for our funny car driver. He gets to buy back for $300. Jimmy Nobles, 10 and 500s under. He's holding for the win in the right lane. Mike Gentile, right side. Mike Bloomfield, Sr., left side. Red, white, and blue dragster run stickers you have been called. First round, Fuel Tech, Wednesday, 100K. We have not had a good morning so far. Let's just call a spade a spade. It was 3 or 4 oil downs already. And we added 100 cars, if not more, to the schedule. Double 01 and 2 over for the win in the left lane for Mike Bloomfield Sr. Mike Gentile, 23, 13th out under, no good in the right winner left lane. Gary Williams driving for Overkill Motorsports, right side, 467 the dial. Spencer Massey, left side, 470. Spencer's leaving us Friday morning. He's going to Charlotte and drive Pat Dakin's top fuel car. If he qualifies, he ain't coming back. Wow. If he don't qualify, he'll be back racing. So he's going to go from a 470 dialing in his dragster to a 380 at the 1,000-foot top fueler. It's a little different animal. Gary, he's going to buy that entry back for $300. Double 09 and 3 over. Spencer Massey with the win in the left lane.
Okay, only a tenth separate them. They're taking their time. 1/10. Separate both cars off the starting line. Look at the board. You can see it. Good win for Scott Taylor. Off of 452, he goes 009 and goes 452 with an 8. That's 17 total. Off of 462, a 464, 2 above. But he's almost even with him off the starting line. 006 to a 009. Good race. Zach Manuel coming up, taking on Slate Cummings. Good run coming up, 444 to a 449. That's 2 of the quicker cars I've seen in the field this afternoon. Good start, both cars clean and green. Here they come on the board. Off of 444, he goes 445, 009 reaction time. Good enough. Off of 449, a 450. Over by 1 at a 10 bub versus 009. The win goes to Zach Manuel. Quentin Jones Jr. and Chris Jones. Chris Jones on the right side. We have called 3 colors so far. In the dragster side of the field, we have called 3 colors.
Questions about gift card call this number.
What's that?
There's a number to call. Or wait, jegs.com/view gift card balance.
Chris Jones gets the edge and the round. Off of 489, he goes 492, 003 reaction time. Off of 455, a 457, he's 2 above, behind at the tree. So the win goes to Chris Jones. He moves on to round 2. Michael Carpenter coming up, taking on Nick Folk. Folk is on the right side of the racetrack, dialed 456 to a 490.
This one got 200 on it.
Good start for Michael Carpenter, 008 reaction time. Off of 490, he goes 491 for the win. Off of 456, a 456 dead 2, 25 bub made the difference. The win goes to Michael Carpenter. Terrell Sinkler coming up on the right side. Mr. Not on File on the left side. We wish you'd turn those tech cards in. We could send you a lot of love out there. Sinkler didn't need much help. 006 reaction time. Off of 514, he goes 515. He'll be in round 2, and I hope the competition will also. You can re-enter right here at the tent where you put all your information and where you entered to begin with. It's all in the same tent. Mike Bloomfield. They have a lot of good cars. He's taking on Gabe Taylor. They have 2 entries, a white truck and a dragster. Good start, both cars. 009 to a 004. The win goes to Mike Bloomfield. Off of 456, he goes 479, 4 above, 009. Off of 451, Gabe, off of 451, 004, he goes 931. Problems, evidently, for that automobile.
He's still trying to get off the track. He's enjoying his money. He's getting his money's worth. $300 to buy back into the Fuel Tech 100K to win race today. Brian Butler in the right, Cameron Manuel in the left. Cameron's got his work cut out for him. He's got to try and get to a final round to best what his wife did last night.
You announced that Scott Taylor has a package in the registration trailer.
Scott Taylor, you have a package at registration. Scott Taylor, you have a package at the registration trailer. $474 in the left for Cameron. $485 in the right for Brian Butler. No dialing for me, Hank Mulligan. I got no dialing. $5,000 separated them up front. Cameron, 82 on a 74 for the win. Something going on the right for Brian Butler to go 494 on a 485. No good in the right. Winner left lane, Cameron Manuel. Corey Manuel, left lane, 474. Same as Cameron. Right side, I don't have that one on file. 501 the dial on the right, 474 on the left.
I remember Corey picking up one of the 50 granders up Piedmont in the early days.
You know that Gilman guy with the red suit? Yeah. Apparently his son is here. His son is going to run the dragster with his dad.
Corey's going to win this round. Compliments a red light start. 500 red. Off of 474, he goes 472, which is good enough. Compliments of a red light start by the right side. Howard Westbury taking on Jeff Serra. This will be a good one, buddy.
Howard, I don't know, new to driving dragsters, but looks like he likes it. And I don't know enough of the history if he drove them in the past. I just always remember him driving the wheel standing Nova of his. So, of course, Serra won and runner up to himself for $100,000 to win. So, yeah, he won $1 million race last year. He's been on fire.
We've seen it in a lot of drivers. Some days you can't beat them, and some days they can't find their hat with their hand. Couldn't hit the ground with her hat anyway.
He's going to get a win here. 0093 over, whacking the throttle. Right side, Jeff Serra for the win. Left side, Tardy. And fourth out under, no good for Howard Westbury. $300, he's going to buy back. I bet a Jones wins this round.
He does too. Trent Jones and David Jones. You really believe in going out on a limb, don't you?
Yeah, I'm a big gambler, you know.
Trent Jones and David Jones. I don't know if they're any kin. They may not be after this round. 475 to a 467. 800 separate them as they leave the starting line. Maybe a little more now. David's taking a big bite and wins the round. Up 467, he goes 470. He had room to spare 001 to a 30 bub. But he goes 476 off of 475, so he needs to buy back. He's within 100. So nobody.
$300. Can't
Nobody.
beat it.
Nobody. Yeah, for
300 bucks.
For 10,000.
To race for $100,000 tonight.
Because I bought my house in '77. I give $39,000 for it, and I could buy 2 houses with $100,000. Trouble is, they have went up. They have escalated.
I sold mine. I'm homeless.
You'll never be homeless. Man.
003 green in the right for the win. Wow. Runs it out the back door, holding 700s. Runs 460 on a 467. Jeff Brown in the left lane, 006 red and 2 over. Jeff Brown, I would like to welcome you to the registration trailer at the front of the tower. For $300, you too can race again today.
460 off of 467. You think he was holding 1 or 2?
He had a little change in his pocket going.
Oral Chambers and Jason Carpenter.
Cassiter,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we got it down pat now. Jason came out and bought a raffle ticket. Jason Cassiter,
Yes,
right side.
I was here, and it's just these old lies, man.
He schooled us on that name calling.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
We get that pretty good. They can't hear us. They can't hear us when they call into the lane, but they can hear that mispronounced. Come in here.
Oral Chambers, 13, 3 over for the win in the left. Can that really be his name? Oral Chambers. That's his name. He won. Left lane 1, Jason Cassiter, right side 006 red. Welcome to the right trailer's registration trailer. $300 to buy back today and race for $100,000. I'm getting woke up. Starting to get my second win.
That sounds better than 100K. I get so tired of hearing 100K. 100,000 sounds like it's worth a whole lot more. You notice?
BT, Brandon Taylor left side, Cam Wisnett right side. BT pushed the button on that. As soon as he left, he knew he was in trouble. Wow. 105 in the left for BT. Sprays. 465 on the 4. He made a pile of smoke when he hit the horn or the override because he knew he was late.
Well, I talked to his wife a while ago, and she said he done tore up everything they had, and if he tore this car up, he wouldn't drive in nothing else.
Cam was a 12 and 1 above for the win.
I know Cam. He's from up there at our track. He's got 2 boys, and both of them have won championships at 2 different racetracks with their junior dragster.
Benny Kick Booty Ulmer left side, Scott Jorgensen right side. Benny 445. That's fast.
Benny was always good to support SFG, even in the beginning. He carried them big banners on his truck, cars, trailer, everything else. He just jumped into it head over heels.
He's got his work cut out for him. Can't do it. 53 on the lamp, dead on 7, makes it 60 total. 60 total is not good. 29 total in the right for Scott Jorgensen. 29 lamp reaction time. Get it out, Hank. 1 above.
Well, you're waking up. You said you was
trying.
You're just coming around. Here comes who's that coming up on the left side? Tom what?
Tom, the Red Rocket Dauba.
Yeah.
From Jersey. Cole Cummings, right side. It says Kale. We know there ain't no Kale in the family. Cole, Britt, Slate. Papa Cummings in charge of the whole deal.
Yeah. There's usually a papa around whenever there's 4 or 5 cars involved. Usually.
Yeah, they got like 10 or 12 cars in their building, I see. Big rigs. Brett Cummings, where are you, my man?
You was talking about Anthony earlier today having 20-some cars. I asked him, I said, why don't you sell some of them? He said, I don't do much selling. I just buy.
Brett Cummings gave it back by 4th out. Tom Dauber in the left was 23 and 1 over for the win. Cole Cummings, 008, 2 over 9, let's call it 3 over. And he got behind 4th out. Winner left lane, Tom Dauber.
The Red Rocket.
Red, white, blue, and yellow.
Red, white, blue, and yellow. Dragsters. Red, white, blue, and yellow. Dragsters. Red, white, blue, and yellow. Dragsters. Bring them, please.
Round number 1, taking a while. We got a lot of cars. Shane Jones, left side. Glenn is scooting at 424 in the right.
You remember at Michigan it took 6 hours and 23 minutes to make one-time run?
I remember we started at 8 in the morning, and at 4 in the morning the next day we finished. I remember you and I were delirious.
6 hours and 23 minutes to make one-time run.
It took us 20 hours to run the race. Get you some of that.
Yeah.
006, dead 7, 163 miles an hour in the 8th mile in the right lane for the win. Shane Jones, 18, dead 7. It's a good lap. No good in the left.
Oh, my goodness. I'd hate to run dead on with a 7 and just be in the way, wouldn't you? But it's out there. I mean, that's the nature of the beast.
I would do it, though,
That's
just so
the
I could
nature of the
race.
beast, yeah.
Braden Taylor, son of Brandon, up in the left lane, 467 the dial. Will Boom Boom Holloman, right side, 458 the dial. I'll put $100 that Braden Taylor gets under his dad's reaction time.
I'm not messing with you.
Somebody, I'm sure one of the motor maniacs will take the bet. Them people are crazy. Cray. I love the motor maniacs. Way bested his dad. Will Boom Boom Holloman, 12 and 2 thou under for the win on the double breakout race. Braden Taylor, 17 and 7 thou under. No good in the left. He got there first by 1 thou, but he couldn't get there first because he had too much behind on the reaction time. 17 ain't a bad light, though.
Holloman does this for a living, so it'll kind of put you up on the wheel, you know. If you don't win, you don't eat.
He's
So-
got kiddos.
Got kiddos, yeah.
Oh, no way.
Brad Wheeler coming up. He's on the left side of the racetrack, taking on Turtle Brannon. Man, I haven't seen Turtle in a long time. I see his son all the time, but I haven't seen Turtle. It's been a while.
Turtle gets a competition single as Brad Wheeler in the left is leaving fluid on the track. Oh, yeah. From the hit of the burnout on.
Just ain't been our day, has it?
No, it's not.
But we'll get through it.
Oh, man. This
We'll
is
get
number
through
5.
Number
It's
5.
just not
5 all down so far.
bad karma.
We'll get through it. We got some good people. Good people.
We're
Good
going to
racers,
run out of,
good
we're gonna
people,
run
good
out of
work.
rags.
Yeah.
Oucha Rooney. Looks like no Victor Steakhouse tonight at 8 o'clock. It looks like Waffle House tonight at about 1 a.m.
That's the
right now.
only thing open when we get off is a Waffle
it,
House.
It ain't looking good,
It's
Alvin.
my home away from home.
My wife's got the rental car. She says, I'm thinking about coming to the track. I'm like, we're going to be here late tonight, honey. You know, it's part of racing. We had a fabulous day yesterday with nothing. So good day yesterday, great day.
Lou don't mind jumping in there and helping. He's the first one on the battlefield. Him and Gary Rowe capturing all the magic that's going on in this incredible race.
What kind of fluid is this thing?
If I was going to run this many cars, I'd want to be right here under Rex Gardner's leadership. He won't quit. He won't back away. He'll be right there until it's all done, said and done. And that's just sending out a little love to somebody who deserves it. Young man. And he has given his heart and soul to this place. They've tore the racetrack up 2 or 3 times, him and the PD fleet, and they won't quit. They just keep coming, keep on coming. So we're in a good place under the direction of some good people. And I think that's well deserved. It's a beautiful day. Absolutely beautiful day. I went outside a while ago, and I've never seen so many beautiful dragsters. It seems like they paint them every year. And I just sat out there a while ago in amazement how some painter somewhere could get the ideal to have a different scheme on every car. It's just amazing to watch them as they line up in the stage lanes, one after another. I don't see where they get those ideals from or how they come up with it, but it's amazing. It really is, and they all look good. Hank, I seen a good joke on Facebook. You do Facebook? Not many people do Facebook. You do Facebook? This is a blonde joke. Now, you don't think I'll get whooped for telling a blonde joke, do you?
You don't know in this day.
You don't know in this day and age. But anyway, said this blonde came in to the bar, and she was drinking, and this guy came in and sat down beside her, and they was watching the evening news. And there was a suicide dude on the bridge. He was going to jump off, suicide. So they were sitting there looking at it, and the lady said, I don't want, he won't jump. And the other guy said, yeah, he will. I bet you $30 he jumps. So the lady put her $30 down. And about the time she laid her money down, he jumped. And the guy said, hey, I can't take your money. I saw that on the 5 o'clock news. She said, I did too, but I didn't think he'd do it twice. So you think we'll get shot over that one? Hey, my name is Alvin, and I'm the short, white-headed guy in the tower. Hey, where you finding out there? Are they?
Yeah.
Hank, while they're cleaning this up, I'll tell you another joke, okay? You don't have to laugh. Old jokes for old folks, okay? Slow joke. You can laugh tomorrow. Said there's a guy getting ready to jump off the bridge, and the cop tried to talk him out of it. And the cop told him, said, I'll give you 15 minutes to tell me why you should jump, and then I'll take 15 minutes to tell you why you shouldn't jump. Well, actually, I got that backwards. The cop said, give me 15 minutes to tell you why you shouldn't jump, and I'll listen to you 15 minutes why you should jump. So the cop told him, and then he turned around and told him why he should jump, and they both jumped. So that's an old joke. You can laugh tomorrow. I mess up a good joke. I'm the only one in the world who mess up a good joke.
So no losers here yet today. No box door car, some of our dragsters. $300 to buy back, to re-enter. Mulligan do over second chance. I say it all the time. You spent the diesel fuel. It's Wednesday. You're missing work. You came to race for $100,000. $300 ain't going to change your way of living, but 100,000 winnings could definitely make for a nice trip home. So
Sport Compact. Designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power. Because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you. And that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
And piece of equipment. I watched them use that thing, and you're talking about taking care of a big job. They can turn it into a small job in a hurry. But that is a unique piece of equipment. I have an idea that Mr. Miller had something to do with that. Hey, Derek, come in the house.
Time for the drivers to get back to their race vehicles, please. Ladies and gentlemen, drivers, back to your car, please. Just about done with the track prep. So we're ready to go back to Fuel Tech 100K Wednesday. First round of eliminations in the dragster category.
Here we go, back to work. Taylor Holland and Chad Traylor. Traylor's on the right side of the racetrack, dialed in on the 476, 452 for Holland as they come to the line. We're still in round one. To Taylor Holland off of 452. He goes 452 dead zero. 33 buck makes it 35 total. 0053 red light start off of 476. He goes 475. Good effort, but to no avail with that red light start. We do have re-entry at the registration trailer, our tent, right here in front of the tower.
Michael Carpenter, left side 471. Darren Lotz, right side 479. Fuel Tech Wednesday 100K to win. $300 to buy back today. $28 dead 1 in the right for Darren Lotz in his 2007 Race Tech. Left lane was 12 and 2 over for Michael Carpenter. Winner right side, Darren Lotz. Andre Nunez, sponsored by Fuel Tech. Right side, he works for Fuel Tech. From Puerto Rico, 483 the dial in the right. Josh Lutke making his first appearance, 463 in the left. Ludke, left lane 16, dead on with a 6 for the win. Right lane Andre, 30 and 11th out, under, no good in the right. Winner, left lane Josh Ludke. Brett Williamson, left side. Right side, not on file. Winner, right side, 16 and 2 over for the win. Left side was 14 and under. Took 32, had to take 22 or less. Winner, right side. For 41 in the left, Philip Truitt, 475 in the right. Still have a couple names missing in here. Philip Truitt, right side, 007. His opponent getting over to the wall. Truitt letting off the gas, goes roughly 4.7999. Let's call it a 480 on the 475 for the win in the right lane. Not sure what happened there on that one. Thank you so much for getting over to the wall right away, sir. I don't see any fluid, so I don't think we're going to be down long. We're not cleaning anything up. We're just getting one off the top end of the track. Sean Sarah left side, Tim Castetter right side. Anybody want to send him some mail? Kingsfield Drive, Narbonne, Pennsylvania. Sean Sarah left, 463 the dial. Tim Castetter right side, 455 the dial. This is his brother, Sean. Spelled the same as my brother, Sean. Chris Van Landingham, if we're getting your name wrong, it's because it's spelled wrong in the computer. Or maybe we're still getting it wrong, and if we are, just come on up to the tower and say hi, but I'm pretty sure it's Chris Van Landingham. But I don't think it's spelled that way in the computer, Chris. 10 to an 11. The 10 wins in the left lane. 10, one above 3 for Sean Sarah in the left. Tim Castetter, 11 and one above 6. Ooh, close race, 3,000. Brian Martell in the left. It's the Omer Pruitt machine, and Scott Dean in the right. I'm pretty sure that is Tanya Pruitt's machine, but Brian Martell is coming up, and Scott Dean in the right, 477 in the left, 451 in the right. Darlington, South Carolina, Wednesday, Fuel Tech, 100K to win. Alvin Dildine, my partner. Hank Mulligan, that's me, calling some laps. It's gonna be a long night.
Hey, we've had some good help with Hot Rod. Hot Rod coming up and giving us a little break.
12 dead, 416 total in the left. 17 and 2 over in the right, no good. Scott Dean, $300 opportunity to re-enter the race. Shannon Woodring left side, Adam Russell right side. Adam's got some zoomies and big injector hat. Looks like he's got a blower. Scott Dean's an attorney? Yeah. Tell the world, Alvin, don't tell me. Tell the world. You got a mic in your hand?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Nobody wanting to move. We got one in. Reaction time in the right, 5 thou under the dial for the win. Shannon Woodring 61 500ths under the dial. Winner right side, Adam Russell. Gerald Thompson left side, Donald Pate right side. One of them is 96 and one of them is 006. 006 in the right, 3 over for the win for Donald Pate. Gerald Thompson tardy, and 1 over, no good, gets to buy back for 300 smackaroonies. Gary Gilman in the left, Stuart Newton in the right. 467 in the left, 497 in the right. Alvin, cheese and crackers, bananas, potato chips. He packed well today. Yeah. 63 years of marriage, she made you that? 60. Goes fast though, doesn't it? Goes fast, right? Yeah. $20 in the right, 4 over the dial for Stuart Newton for the win. Gary Gilman in the left, tardy and under, no good. $300 to buy back today. Re-enter. We'll call it re-enters. I'll quit saying buybacks. I'll say re-enter.
Okay. I'm happy for Stuart Newton because he's a good guy. He's an older guy. By that, I can call almost everybody old. You don't get away with it because I'll be 80 my birthday. But Stuart, he's a good old country boy, and he wins that round, 501 out of North Carolina. So I'm kind of happy for him. I hate it for Gilman, but that's why we have re-entry. That's the nature of the beast. We know somebody's going to lose every round.
Matthew Edwards in the left, Megan Lotz in the right. BT Brandon Taylor says, dragsters are so boring to watch, I even fell asleep driving one. Yes, you did. Not good day for you in that entry, sir.
Only 5 numbers separate them off the line. Hank, more than that now.
Megan, 006 green for Megan. 100th under the dial on the right for the win. Matt Edwards, 001 red. Brandon Taylor, karma is, you know what, payback.
Yeah.
For giving Hank some gruff earlier this week about my driving ability. I can honestly say I've never been .1 something for first round of eliminations for 100 grand to win.
Okay. Megan has, her and can't remember everybody's name, but Megan and them, she's had a beautiful
Justice.
baby. Justice.
Yeah.
Her and Justice have had a beautiful child, and she's pretty happy now. Pretty happy woman. 006.
Jeremy West in the left, Cameron Fredrickson in the right, 508 in the left, 464 in the right. Is it Shannon Justice? Is that his gentleman's young name? Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
Have a young baby. over for the win and the right for Cameron Fredrickson. What'd Jeremy do? How'd Jeremy do? Left lane.
Well, it was, he was on a 24 bub and he went 509, which is, that is fun. But he's dialed on the 508, so he went 509. He had it dialed in, but I've seen a lot of those double numbers today, like 24, 31, 27. Yeah. You and I are not used to seeing that. It's usually 0000, 500, 500.
Alan Elliott left side, just now doing his burnout.
Got one of the
TG is sitting there ready. TG Paschal.
Pascal,
like a K?
Yeah, he has really been hot this year. I mean, red hot.
Driving a lot of different stuff too, I see.
Everybody comes after him to drive. And we'll understand why before this week's over, I'm sure.
454 in the left, 456 in the right, not to cut you off there.
Only two numbers separate them off the starting line. I mean, everybody out there, Hank, is just talented. I mean, this is the cream of the crop. You don't come here unless you're ready to race.
Yeah, you're probably not going to 100 grand to win your one of the first races.
Yeah. You're not going to 100 grand just because you want to spend the weekend racing. Pascal picks up the win. Off of 456, he goes 457, 002 reaction time, 146. I think that's maybe using both feet. Off of 454 or 452, he's 2 under, cost him the round. See, we have 2 cars pulling up right now. We have no information in the tower on either one of them. We might know them as personal, but if you don't turn that tech card in, it's going to go on like this the rest of the week. So, wives, get them tech cards away from your husband, turn them in. They got them in their back pocket.
Troy Williams in the right lane. There's going to be a whole lot of noise down there. Oh, my. Got behind 1 thou, Troy Williams did. He was 16, goes 3 above, gets behind 1 thou for the loss. His opponent, 46 and dead 5. 51 total in the left for the win.
That's pretty cool. Cody Perkins taking on Lane Dickens. Dickens on the right side of the racetrack. See, we can do something about that. We can talk about them, where they're from, what they're doing. But if you don't turn them tech cards in, you're not going to get much love from me and Hank because we can't say much about you.
I'm going to go a bit further. Lane Dickens used to live in Davenport, Iowa area, Quad Cities.
Yeah.
Longtime Cordova racer. Okay. Retired from his job, moved down to Tennessee, built a big house and a shop.
See, that's good stuff. But
partners with Jeff Burns, Team Slushy.
Team Slushy. You keep up with that. Red light start, and you brought him some luck. He wins the round. Off of 448, he goes 447. I'm sure he's using both feet, 154. We have seen 160 out of that car. Is that the car that goes 160, maybe?
No, they got rid of one.
Okay.
So Jeff will only be driving the only fast one remaining.
Okay.
Not that 448 ain't fast.
Will Cawthon, tough racer. And I've seen the green car, but I have no idea who it is. But it's a South Carolina car on the right-hand side. Will Cawthon, Lancaster, South Carolina. But you need to turn them tech cards in because this will continue throughout the whole week. If you don't turn them in, you won't get another tech card unless you just only entered for a day. Most of you have not done that. We've got every card in the computer that we have in the tower. Every card's in the computer. The win goes to Cawthon. Off of 455, he goes 453, 43 bub. Off of 477, a red light start, and he goes 484. He just coasted, didn't he? Saving it in motor. But we have every card in the computer that's been turned in. Brent Martin and Jeff Burns coming up. Jeff Burns on the right-hand side of the racetrack, dialed on a strong 438 to a 481. Now, Hank, when you get on the left side of a 450, you're hauling the mail. I don't care who you are.
Well, but he's got the zoomies. It's loud, but he makes good slushies. He's partners with Lane Dickin. They travel a lot together, so.
See, every time you brag on him, they win.
18 dead 3
Dead
for
3.
Jeff Burns. Nice lap. Left lane, Brent, a little tardy. 1 thou under. Couldn't win. Right side, Jeff Burns.
You know, I might not win much, but I'll take a 21 pack into any round that I'm in. 21
At
pack.
153 running 430s, I would.
Yeah, I'll take a 21 pack every round, win or lose. Matthew Hopkins on the left side taking on Clayton Roberts, part of that Ronnie Roberts racing team called Triple R. Eight numbers separate them off the starting line. That's less than a tenth, and you and I won't be able to hardly see it, a natural eye. And sometimes they can make it even more off the starting line when they leave clean. See, Hank, there's a 28 and a 32 bub, and you and I ain't seen that in 5 years.
And they both went 300s under.
And they both went 300s under.
Right side, Clayton Roberts, 32, 3 under the dial for the win on the double breakout victory. Left side, Matthew Hopkins, 28 and 3 under also. Winner by 3 thou to the right lane.
Scotty Watts and Mike Gentile. Gentile on a 502, 484 for Watts. This is Dragsters, and we're still in round 1.
We're in trouble now. John Coughlin himself from Jegs.com listening in. Hi, Johnny. How are you? How's little Bella? He's got a little pet monkey, Bella. I'd like to have one. I think I should have Bella. You should send me Bella, John. 004 in the left, 009 in the right. The win goes to the left lane. 004 dead on 8. 12 thou total for Scotty Watts in the left lane. That's a good lap.
Absolutely good shot. Jerry Brewer, I know him, Big Brew, North Carolina car. He's a painter by trade, paints automobiles and makes a living fixing wrecked cars and different things.
Spencer Massey, left side. That's the same Spencer Massey, top fuel pilot.
Okay, and you
out
said,
of Texas.
You said he was going.
He's going to leave us Friday morning. He's going to go race top fuel at Charlotte. If he qualifies, he ain't coming back. If he don't qualify, he'll be back bracket racing with us.
Well, you know, Sean Langdon wouldn't even sign his contract until they gave him the option that he wanted to go bracket racing. You know that, don't you? Sean Langdon.
I wonder why Sean's not here.
He wouldn't even sign a contract.
005, dead 0. Spencer top fuel Massey, left side. 5 total for the win. Jerry Brewer, 12 and 5 thou under, right side. He gets to buy back for $300. The re-entry round is happening today. $300 to re-enter. Johnny C., how many TVs do you think Motor Mania is on right now at Jegs.com World Headquarters? Anybody from Jegs want to let us know?
Melvin Wilson.
I'll put the Motor Mania
on
chat
Jeff
back
Cira.
on.
Cira's been busy, man. I mean, he has been busier than a cat on a hot tin roof. That's a busy cat.
89 degrees here today.
Is the owner of Jegs, you call him John? Win goes to Wilson off of 446. He goes 447, 26 bub. Off of 457, a red light start, and a 453 off of 457.
So the champ says it's all good, Hank. I got him beating the bump down off the steering wheel on video for Brandon Taylor. Champ, he hit that nitrous. That car smoked when it left. He hit the nitrous when he left. He knew he was in trouble.
I think that's the first gold car I've ever seen.
Leighton Sumter in the left, Fred Hagberg in the right. Double 07 and 3 over for the win in the right lane for Fred Hagberg. Leighton Sumter in the left lane, 19 and 800ths off the dial. No good in the left. Winner right lane, Fred Hagberg.
Hagberg using both feet down there. You know that, 135 miles an hour. You know what that means. You've driven with both feet. One of them's a brake, one of them's a gas.
Corey Manuel left lane, Randy Kraus right lane. .451 in the left, 489 in the right.
Corey must have two entries here, two different cars, because that's he's got the, the bright flames and all that. This is a different car, so I guess he's got
two of them. Cameron and Corey. There's two boys.
I'm talking about two cars for Corey. Corey, I think, he's got two cars here today. Yeah, that's the red car. He's got a different car. I'll show it to you. He's going to win the round anyway. 009, he goes 453 with a 3 off of 451. On a 489, a 490, losing effort. So Corey Manuel making it work for himself.
Back for more, huh?
Yeah, you got some.
Well, he needs a 300 for the re-entry round.
He's not. Schiffer didn't work. That's why he messed up that.
So he's not going to re-enter?
No, he's not going to re-enter. I did, but he didn't.
He'll probably re-enter if you pay for it.
No, he shift brake will be mad.
Troy Williams on the right side taking on Batchmeyer. Williams gets out at red light start. Still picks up the win because he did it last. As Batchmeyer went red off of 468. He goes 468, dead 5, 001, red light start. Troy off of 464 goes 458 and still wins around. Compliments of the red light start.
He had an issue a while back, but it moved on. It worked for a while. Once the doors open, did that. It had
Donnie Burleson picks up a good win. 006 reaction time off of 470 goes 470 dead 8. 14 total off of 444 for Bachelor. He goes 445, one above. One behind on the tree. 00. It's hard to say you're behind with a 007 reaction time. You know what I'm saying? That just don't come easy for anybody. Michael Carpenter coming up to the starting line, taking on Floyd Eddick. Floyd, great friend of Tommy Plott. These guys travel the roads together a lot. Floyd Eddick, I love that silver hair he's got. I always wished I'd have silver hair, and mine didn't turn silver, it turned loose. Still loving what he does. And he is a bona fide South Carolina individual. Gets out there to red light start. 5000 red. Michael Carpenter. Off of 491 goes 487. 007, he gets a chance to see what it'll go, and he puts the hammer down. Todd Knight coming up. He's on the left side of the racetrack, taking on Tony Melveth, one of the best, straightest running roadsters I've ever seen in 53 years of racing. That's saying a whole lot. I don't even know Tony that well, but I know I get to see his dragster, his roadster, do a lot of laps up our way often. I say that and probably jinx him, but it's one of the best handling roadsters I've ever seen. Reaction's counted. Perfect reaction time. 0, 0, 0, 0. Perfect run, ladies and gentlemen. Off of 472, it goes 472 dead zero. Poor old Tony Melveth off of 502 goes 501, 006 reaction time. That would have been an incredible run, except Todd Knight puts a perfect run together.
To the 10,000 column.
10,000 column. 0, 0, 0, 0. 4 zeros. And then he goes dead on. 472 dead zero. I've never seen many perfect runs in my career. That's one of them. Congratulations to him. I hate it for Tony. Man, he's going to read that AT slip and, wow, ouch. Dennis Reinhardt, big supporter of SFG. He's on the left side of the racetrack, but the wind goes to this side. Off 472, it goes 472 dead zero. That's 272s a dead on twice in a row with zero. Off of 472, a 472 dead zero for the win. Off 493, a 491, too quick for the dial-in. But that's two 470s with a 2, 470 with a 0 on that perfect run. Oral Chambers coming up. He's on the left side, taking on Kyle Cotera. Cotera is on a 452 to a 451. Only one number, separate them. You can forget about it. Just put it in your box and go for it. Have we called all the colors? Two colors, man. Three colors. We've called red, white, and blue. I know. A while ago we called them all in full body cars. Kyle Cottrell leaves a red light behind. He gives the win to Oral Chambers. Off of 451, Chambers goes 447. He wants to find out what that car will run next round. Off of 452, a 449. Off the pace. After having red lighted, he just saved the motor. Quan Spain coming up, taking on Durant Cottingham. Cottingham is a North Carolina car. Comes out of Thomasville, North Carolina. Thomasville known for its furniture manufacturing over the years, centuries, not just years. And Cunningham, probably one of the few people in here that can match ages with me. He's a good guy. He loves to race. And takes it. Off of 460 goes 461 to win it. 28 bub. Off of 449, a 455 losing effort for Spain as Durant Cottingham takes his car to round 2. Not bad. Sean Lingerfeld taking on Mr. Johnson. Johnson's on the right side of the racetrack. Hank, that makes me think of the Lingerfelds back in the old days in Superstock. They couldn't be beat. They were like automatic machines. Lingerfeld. 486 to a 467. And we continue the war. Johnson looks like it's going to end up with the win. Off of 467, he goes 468 to win it. 002 reaction time. Off of 486, a 485 with a 7. 3,000 is too quick. 3,000 losing margin.
Well, both car numbers got a 3-4 in them. That's all we got. Yeah. I know it's Chris Bear. 002 dead, 911 total. Beats a 13 leaving in the other lane. Chris Bear, left lane, your winner.
Yeah, they don't realize some of these guys, you know, we should know them. We've been racing with them all of their life, in my case. But from back here, every dragster looks the same. 2 tires, a hood scoop. That's it. No paint job, no numbers, no nothing. If you don't turn that tech card in, we have nothing to go by. We wish you'd turn it in. Every card we've got been turned in is in the computer. So if we're not saying a lot about you, it's because we don't have any information to throw out there.
Mike Jarosik, left side. Tim Thomas, right side. 447 in the left, 474 in the right. We are in first round of Fuel Tech, 100K to win here on Wednesday.
When Tim Thomas was growing up, me and his mother tried to figure out how to kill him and get away with it. Tim Thomas turning on the win light. Off of 474, he goes 477, 004. He did that on the brakes, 136. Off of 447, that was a heads up. First one I've seen today, 447 dead 2 losing effort. When Tim was younger, like about 10 years old, his mother and I used to try to figure out how to kill him and get away with it. That's how tough he was. But he's turned into a fine young man. Beautiful children. But I'm just kidding about that.
Brad. What? The guy in the right lane actually backed up out of it. Stayed over there on purpose. Why did he stay?
Off of 472, he goes 008 and goes 472 dead 4. 12 a total. We were talking about him being out of the groove, and he goes down there and just makes us all look silly up here. Cameron Manuel coming up, taking on Zach Grant.
Not to be confused with Josh Ganant. Yeah. Josh isn't even here.
Until our boss man started throwing them $1 million races around, I'd say that Cameron Manuel was probably the highest paid man in SFG.
Red, white, blue, yellow, black, run stickers of dragsters. It's your time to shine. That is all the colors in dragster category that we have. Bring them up. Zach Grant, 29 green and 3 over. 512 on a 509 for the win in the right. Cameron Manuel, 005 red. He's going to spend some of his wife's winnings from last night and buy back. Marty Martin in the left, 447 the dial. It says Timothy Thomas in the right, 467 the dial. We have called all colors of dragsters. There goes the man, Emmanuel. She don't look happy. Her husband's going to be spending $300 over winnings.
Yeah.
She's 1-1. 24, dead 8 for the win in the right. Tim Thomas, it says 19 and 4th out under in the left. Took 17, had to take 13 or less in the left. No good for Marty Martin. $300 to re-enter the race today.
Well, it could be his sister, it could be his dad, or it could be his mom. It could be either one of them. But Timothy probably put them all under his name. His dad is named Tim. He's Timothy. Then the daughter, then the mother. That's a racing family. Bruce Holland and Tim Phipps. Phipps, my buddy, he's on the right side. As long as he lives, I'll be the second man, the ugliest man alive, as long as Tim lives. But Tim has to keep living to make me number 2. He's going red. He said he didn't like that dragster. They're bringing his car tonight so he can race in it tomorrow. The win goes to Bruce Holland off of 446. He goes 447 to win the round. They both go red. Holland does it last. A lot of talk about that going on, Hank, about that red light thing. Some people already using it, you know.
Easy to do. Shane Maddox, 452 on the left. Chris Jones, 490 in the right. $300. You get a second chance at racing today. Re-entry round. $300. Jegs.com bringing you the Motor Mania live feed for free. Uh-oh. 18 and 3 over for the win in the left. Chris Jones in the right. Tardy and dead 8. I'll be kind, I won't announce it. Wasn't as bad as Brandon Taylor's. Shane Maddox in the left lane gets the win.
You guys remember he's the short guy in the tower. The short guy. If you come up here shooting it, get the short guy. We're both
Joey Cotton left side 495. Travis Laster right side 433.
Quick automobiles, Hank. Quick automobiles. I can't imagine how much work it takes. Keep these racers going every round for 4 or 5 days. It's a grueling, enjoyable week, I guess, for the racers.
Travis Laster going to get the win in the right. 27 lets out. Joe Cotton having issues with this car. Had issues with this car in March in Florida. Not cooperating in the left lane.
They call that, what, gapping? Gapping? He gapped him?
Yeah, that was worse than that.
It's worse than that.
Quentin Jones.
Yeah, he's packed with that funny car.
Top alcohol dragster funny car. Oh, he dialed up one. He's been 468 all week. He's on 469 now. Richard Alford Jr. right side, 484.
I think that Richard Alford Jr. is for real, because I've seen somebody driving it beside Richard. Good-looking young man.
Right side, Richard Alford Jr., 20 and a tenth over for the win. Quentin Jones, the funny car, he had some troubles getting down that track.
Yeah.
Final call, first round of eliminations. Fuel Tech Wednesday 100K for dragsters. Final call for dragsters, please. Tim Butler in the left, 483. Slate Cummings in the right, 452. Right side, Slate Cummings, 001 red. He was holding 300s in his pocket. I guarantee you he's going to spend $300 and buy that entry back, without a doubt. Bill Swain in the right lane. You remember that car from Michigan?
Yeah.
He did a lot of rounds.
And G.J. Cruz. I'm doing pretty good with that, G.J.
Yeah. Bill Swain, I think he got to 3 cars in the 1.1 million race. Maybe he got runner-up. I can't remember, Brad.
I can't either. I just remember the Chevy 2 winning. You know, that's where all the attention went anyway. GJ with a red light start gives an automatic win to Bill Swain. Off of 457, he goes 457 dead 2. Had 26 light, making it 28 total. Off of 474, a 0036 red light start, and he goes 474 on a 474 to add insult to injury.
The champ, Stephen McCrory, right side, 484, driving for Overkill Motorsports. Okie, where are you at, Mitchell? Brad Clark, left-hand side, Chase Wine and Spirits. Oh.
Well, he was wise enough to look back,
is
right?
Dead in the water.
Yeah, he was wise enough to look back.
001 and lets out for Brad Clark in the left to win the round. Champ, something going wrong with Overkill Hot Rod?
Well, they say it's a sport with the highest of high and the lowest of low within seconds. I guess that's probably a true statement.
That was cool. Yeah, I can hear her. I can see her. I thought I can't barely hear her, no. No, I hear her. Gotta talk louder, okay, Haley? Alright. You have a good day at school? Where are you going now? Okay.
Here comes Trent Jones out of Smoke and Thunder, taking on Kelly Hicks. Hicks comes out of Staug, Florida. S-T-A-U-G. Trent Jones coming up on the left side of the racetrack on a 452 to a 457. Only 5 numbers separate them off the starting line.
So my brother Sean says Bill Swain got runner-up, but he had 2 cars in at 16. He broke out in the final for $1.1 million to Steve Siskel when we were up in US 131 Martin, Michigan. Trent Jones left, Kelly Hicks right. We've had final call for dragsters. First round of eliminations. You should have been here. 452 on the left, 457 in the right.
Trent Jones picks up the win. Off of 452, he goes 455, 36 bub. Off of 457, a 456 with a 1, 9,000 too quick.
Go ahead and give me re-entry round.
No box, re-entry round to win 1 and 2. No box, re-entry to lanes 1 and 2, please. Steve Law, left lane, Law Chevrolet. Boonville, Indiana, left side, 470 the dial. Ashley Smith, 444 in the right, ain't playing.
And the winning compliments a red light start by Law. Off of 444, it goes 445. 10 Bub, that's good enough. He'll move on to round 2. Here comes Brian Hicks, and he's taking on Travis Laster. Laster's on the right-hand side doing that horrendous burnout.
Good. I'm glad you finally listened to me. All right. Love you guys. Talk to you later.
Don't that feel good, Brad?
What?
What you just got?
Oh, yeah.
My grandkids call me sometimes, I get plum giggly.
Brian Hicks, left lane, Pageland, South Carolina, 10 on the lamp, 5 thou under on the double breakout victory. Travis Laster, right side, 19, 8 thou under, no good in the right. Winner, left lane, Brian Hicks. William Gilman, left side, 482 the dial. Jimmy Chavy,
Chavis.
468 in the right. I'm going with the French pronunciation, Chavy.
Hardest working man at the track today. There he goes.
She can come after him.
Double 007 in the right for the Frenchman. Goes 3 above the dial. Jimmy Chavy, 007, 3 above for the win in the right. William Gilman, 006 red in the left and 1 over. $300 opportunity to re-enter the race. $300 to race for 100 grand is dirt cheap.
Quentin Jones, and a different view coming to the line, taking on Darren Lotz. You know, Darren's always been a good driver. You know that?
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah, I haven't seen his
little bitty guy.
AMC Pacer yet.
If he was soaking wet, he'd weigh 100 pounds. You know that.
Where's the bubble? I haven't seen his door car AMC Pacer, just the dragster. Quentin Jones Jr., son of the funny car driver.
Yeah. You know, they get out of these junior dragsters, man. They've been in there for 10, 11, 12 years. Time they come out, they're as good as anybody else. Just a bigger car. Just a bigger car. I've seen juniors get out of them junior dragsters with beards, man. Look like I could pull a plow.
Darren Lotz, 26 and 2 above for the win in the right lane. Quentin Jones Jr., 29 and 2 thou under, no good in the left. Right lane, Darren Lotz, your winner.
They're about to turn it into a race, ain't they?
Well, we got a long way to go.
No, I'm talking about a reaction time.
Oh, yeah, it was
dead
close.
on. To begin with, I thought we was in the wrong place. You know? I was seeing 24s, 39s, 86s.
My
Yeah.
wife went to the circle track last night looking
she?
for me. Yeah. Guess she forgot what sport we're in. She said, "There's nobody here." I said, "No, that race was 2 weeks ago, honey. You got to go 5 miles the other way." Car number 586, Todd Knight. Could you come to the tower, please? Todd Knight, car number 586 to the tower, please.
Joel Hubbard makes a living heating and air conditioning. He could probably use a little of it right now. Joel Hubbard taking on Mr. Not on Fire. Gets out there with a 26 to a 15 bub. Mr. Not on 5 is going to win the round. Off of 484 to 486 with a 15 bub. Off of 455, a 457, 3 above, 26 to a 15. It's not like Hubbard, but he'll live with that.
Brad, what's the Wi-Fi password?
Hang on a second. Go ahead and give me another call for re-entry no box 1 and 2, and then red and white door cards 3 and 4.
No box re-entry round lanes 1 and 2. This is your third call. Box red and white re-entry round door cars 3 and 4, please.
Zach Manuel.
Left side. Biaggi is the longest race in red racing. 27 and 1 over. It's like a 275-inch spin.
275 inch.
It is. I think it's a top fueler.
That's top fuel turned into a bracket car. No, that's a top fuel turned into a bracket
Gets a
car.
win.
He don't care as long as he wins.
$300. That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
I don't care who you are. Will Holloman, right side. Will Boom Boom Holloman, 458 is the dial-in the right. Lester Atkins, 464 in the left. Tough matchup here. Door car, box, re-entry, red and white to lanes 3 and 4, please. No box, you should be in 1 and 2, please. What happened there? Almost got to it.
How you doing?
Lester Atkins left, Will Holloman right, 6 in the left, 22 in the right will get the win. 22 and 2 over gets the win. Todd Knight, you didn't only go perfect, you went to the 10,000ths column on the React. 4 zeros, dead on 0, 8 in the 10,000 column for Todd Knight. Came up to the top. We're going to give Todd a $500 Mickey Thompson gift card.
All right. Yeah, that's the first one I ever had.
You hold it.
Yeah, I run Mickey Thompson.
Wait a minute.
Let me suck it in a little
I got
bit.
it.
Yeah, hang on.
Ed Jarosik, trip zip, and 1 above for the win in the left lane. Last pair down. Josh Wilkinson, left lane this time. 12, 3 under for the win. Gary Williams turns it 7th red in the right. $300 to buy back.
Jerry Langley coming up, and he's taking on Jake Woodring. Woodring is sitting there with that big country gentleman hat on, riding his golf cart, watching his kids work. Jake Woodring, super nice human being, taking on Jerry Langley. good clean start. Both cars 009 to 11. The win goes to Jerry Langley. Off of 477, he goes 478, 009 reaction time. Woodring off of 468 goes 469, one above. A good run. Woodring comes up just a little short as Langley puts a good package together. Chris Bean coming up. And Branson Garrison, they're on the starting line.
Excuse me. Ladies and gentlemen, just want to let you know after dragsters, there's going to do a light hand spray. No equipment needed, just a light hand spray between that and raising
All right, the win goes to Garrison off of a 5 flat. He goes 5 flat, dead 3, 47 bub. Makes it 50 total. Off of 464, 464, dead 9, 47 bub. Losing effort. Good effort, but sometimes that ain't good enough. What you look for, my friend? What'd you lose? Kevin Bennett picking up the win, no problem. 483 goes 489.
Thank you, sir.
13 bub.
Not a problem. We'll see you around.
Up 480, 481, good effort, but reaction time cost him the round. Corey Funderburg taking on Nick Folk. Nick is on the right side of the racetrack, of course. 456 dial in to a 503.
Red, white, and blue re-entry box door cars to the lanes, please. Nick Folk, the X16 VP Fuel sponsored machine, Durand, Illinois, right-hand side. Corey Funderburg, left side. There's another quad trip zip. Nick isn't leaving nothing on the table. 0.0000 for the reaction time. A quad zip. That's the second one this round. Nick Folk goes one above, one in the right lane for the win. Corey was 25 and dead on 4, no good in the left. Joel Maddox, left lane, right lane. Can't see it from where I'm sitting.
Wouldn't that have been cool if he had put down a perfect run like back-to-back? We've already had one. He just missed it by 100. Win goes to Mr. Not on Foul. 471 dial in. He goes 473 to win it, 009. Off 467, a 470, 3 above. He got behind on the tree. He stayed behind. The win goes to the 471 dial in. Yesterday's champion coming up on the right side, John Brown. As an announcer, you dream about guys having names like that. John Brown and Kent Sims. Sims gets out there 12, 15 for John. He better hurry. He does. He hurries just enough. Off a 443, he goes 444 to win the round. Off a 483, a 482 would have won 9,000. Too quick for Sims. So John Brown picking up where he left off yesterday. Headed for round 2.
Jegs.
How many, Brad?
410.
No, but how many dragsters?
192.
Did John Brown get to use the buy?
Nope.
What car number was that?
X217.
Could have looked up, huh?
Red, white, and blue door cars have been called.
None of that. Did it work for you? You know down on the bottom right, the Wi-Fi. No box, re-entry round coming out now. Richard Alford left side, James Crouch Jr. right side. These gentlemen are doubling down on their ability to win $100,000 from Fuel Tech and SFG today. Red, white, and blue box re-entry round to the lanes, please. Uh-oh. Richard Alford's going to be upset. He's 6th out red, in the left lane. James Crouch Jr., 89 letting go in the right and 4 over. Lays down over a 900th package, but he's going around 2. Win's a win, Alvin. It's not when you race him, or it's not who you race, it's when you race him.
Rodney Fincham coming out of Tennessee. He will take on Donald Ant Jr. Donald Ant Jr., the Ford, taking on the Chevrolet. You've heard Rodney up here yesterday and today. Does a good job. He loves to announce. My dad used to say you'll never be good at anything you do unless you love it. I believe he loves it. He's out of there to win the round. Rodney Fincham on the 7-14 will be back. As he turns it green, the other guy turns it red. Off of 7-14, he goes 7-18, 93 miles an hour. Ant off of a 6-10 goes 6-12 with a 1-14 red light start. Josh Carroll coming up on the left side of the racetrack, taking on Taylor Bouldry. Bouldry's on the 6 flat to a 6.22. Only 22 numbers separate them off the starting line. This is a re-entry, full-bodied box cars going to work side by side. They're fighting for a chance to get back in round 2. Off a 6 flat, he goes 6.03. Taylor Boundary moving on. A chance to go back, has got a chance to go back to round 2. Off a 6.22, a 6.24. 68 Bub versus 38 gave that one away on the starting line. Aaron Brock taking a solo. Off a 6.84, he goes 6.81 with change, and he'll be back in the second round.
It's getting hot in here. I don't sing. Motor Maniacs, I don't sing. A couple cocktails and the wife and I'll think we can sing, huh? Huh. This is looking like our box category re-entry round coming up next. Kelly Smith, Pro System Carburetors, White Cloud, Michigan, left-hand side. David Parrish, right side, Suffolk, Virginia. Suffolk.
Win goes to David Parrish. Off a 5.19, he goes 5.20 with a 007 reaction time. Off a 5.12, a 5.11 with a 9 and a red light start. He got beat about as many ways as you can in one run. But he don't think that's funny.
Yeah, no, you're right. He red lighted. So yeah, you know, you're right. He red lighted. He broke out. He didn't hit the wall though. It's the only thing he didn't do. Yeah, I hope he gets off the other end. That's a bad run all the way around. Tommy Plott, left side. I'm going to call it a Shelby because it's got Shelby taillights, not Mustang taillights. Don Wiggins is out and about in the Ford Fairmont in the right. I Identical 004s up front. Winner left lane, Tommy Plott, 534 on a 533 004 lamp.
Andy Dolan taking on Peter Saraber.
Yeah.
Win goes to Dolan.
You can't change it, right?
Off of 606, he goes 609, 10 bub. Off of 648 to 651, he's also above a few numbers. These folks are trying their best to get back to round two. If they win here, they're in round two. Sean Carpenter taking on Tom Doyle. Tom Doyle out of Virginia car, the orange car. Carpenter comes out of North Carolina. 598 to a 716. Carpenter 006 may be enough. Yes, he gets himself right back into round two. Off of 598, he goes 599. Off of 716, a 716 dead four, but the 28 bub cost him the round. These are folks trying to get back to round two. They have to win this round. Listen up. We've called red, white, blue, and yellow re-entry. Door car, re-entry. Red, white, blue, yellow, re-entry door cars. Bring them, please. Red, white, blue, and yellow re-entry door cars. Bring them, please. Ken Clark gets there for the win. Off of 631, he goes 006 on the tree and goes 635, 4 above. Still good enough. Off of 666, a 667. Off of 667, a 667, dead 8. But the reaction time did him in. We have called red, white, blue, and yellow re-entry door cars. Re-entry door cars. Re-entry. Re-entry door cars. We have called red, white, blue, and yellow. Sean Sierra taking on Andre Wiggins. Wiggins on the right side of the racetrack, dialed on 511, 544 for Sean. Andre Wiggins off of 511. He goes 511 dead 0 to win it. 17 pub off of 544, a 543 with a 1/9,000 too quick. Jeg Coughlin bringing the wagon to the line, taking on Donovan Williams. Williams, neat little Chevy too, but look at this wagon. Probably one of the first wagons built. Jeg Coughlin has set the standard in a lot of things in drag racing. Gets out there with a little wagon. Coughlin gets the win off of 606. He goes 606, dead 8. 0001. Both of them red lighted. But unfortunately for Williams, he did it first. But Coughlin laid down a 0001. He was going after it, leaving nothing on the table. 606 on the 606, dead 8. Would have been a 9,000 package to win. Sean Lingerfeld coming up. He is on the left side of the racetrack. 5:17 dial in. It's out there with a 005 reaction time. 008 picks up the win. Off of 5:17, he goes 5:18, 008 reaction time. Off of 6:20, a 6:19 with a 1. Once again, 9 thousandths out the back door. Less than 100, of course. You've done good, man. I believe you could sell snowballs to an Eskimo.
Tim Martin from Florida, 30 and 1 above for the win in the left lane. Kevin Glenn, right side, 53, dead on 8, no good for the Virginia racer in the right lane. Winner left lane, Tim Martin. Mike Moore Jr., Bradenton, Florida, on the motorcycle, 568 the dial in. Wes Weaver in the Camaro and the left, 542. Mike Moore, he goes some rounds on that bike. I don't know how to describe it, but he, I think he run it up at a 50 grander or semifinal or something. Okay, well there you go. Oh, he was 009 and gave it back 3,000. Wes Weaver, 20 and 1 above for the win in the left. Mike Moore in the right was 009, but he goes 300ths above the dial to get behind. 3,000 at the finish line. Winner left lane, Wes Weaver. Steve, $1.1 million man. Cisco in the right. Corone Brabham. Left side, 583. Looks like an Opel GT. Goose, South Carolina. Think they got any vodka there? Steve Cisco, 634 in the right. Steve lives out here on the East Coast. Separates him up front. Winner right lane, Steve, $1.1 million man. Cisco goes 31 on the lamp, 4 over the dial to get the win in the right. Corone in the left, 40 on the lamp, and 7 and 5, 12 from my Common Core education. 12 above in the left on the ET, no good. Antoine Jett, Chevy S10, 599 in the right. David Wassler, Chevy S10, 664 in the left. $14 in the right, 31 in the left, and 14 beats 31. Right side, 14, 1 above for the win in the right for Antoine Jett. He gets back into the main event. Dragster drivers in the pits, don't forget $300 and you can re-enter. You get to get back in the race. Quit pouting about if you lost and get back in. Turn it on a win light and you're back in for $100K to race. Alan Walters right side goes 500 red, no good. Donnie Attaway left lane, 15 and 3,000 under for the win in the left lane. Ron Barnhill, right side. Hunter Jackson, left side. 677 in the left, 480 in the right in the door car. That's getting it. Red, white, blue, yellow, black, re-entry round. That's all colors of box door cars. To the lanes, please. It's your time to shine. Right side, Ron Barnhill, 23 and 15 thou under, gonna get the win. And the right-hand side. Hunter Jackson in the left, 20 red, 5 over the dial. He lost first round, he lost the re-entry round, and he ain't gonna lose second round because he ain't gonna get there. Barry Tichy, left side, 593. Dallas Cherry, right side, 586. In the right, 23 in the left. The 17 dead one gonna get the win in the right lane for Dallas Cherry. Barry Tichy, 23 dead 9 in the left, no good. AJ Buchanan, right side. Max Brewer, Florida. Max, a nice guy. 611 in the dial in the left, 573 in the right for the Mustang. The Buchanan Brothers Racing Team. Right, 21 in the left. Right side, 10 and 2 over for the Buchanan brothers. Gonna get the win. Max Brewer, not gonna get it done. 21 dead 9, 30 total. No good in the left. Brian Martell in the left. Larry Hambone, Hamby in the right. Said it was 88 degrees, now it's 84. So we're going the right direction. We're cooling off. Hambone, he gone. Brian Martell, he late. Hambone, 14 and dead on with a 7 for the win in the right lane out of Orlando, Florida. Good place to live there. Brian Martell, left side, tardy and dead on. Winner right side, Larry Hamby. Eric Thomas, right side, 562. Dave Triplett, 579 in the left. Not when you, who you race, but when you race him. Dave Triplett has won the $1 million race once or twice, runner-up once or twice. He goes 4th out red, and Eric Thomas, 26 green and dead on 8, gonna get the win and move on back into the main event, round 2. Gage Birch, left side, 635 the dial. He's won himself a 525K race. But he lost both entries first round. Yeah, it happens to the best of them. Terry Goff Jr., right side, 644 the dial. Left side, 635 the dial in. It's a very humbling sport.
B29 is going to go to SX7. So I was in the drag.
Right in here, young man. Right straight on through that door right there, okay?
Okay.
Cage Birch tasting victory after a long day. 635, he goes 638 to win it, 13 bub. Off of 644, 647, 3 above. That helped Cage get his win. Benny Ulmer off of 568 goes 569 to win the round. Marty Wright off of 542 goes 541 with a 7. 3,000's too quick for his dial-in. Young Blaine Parrish coming up, taking on Ray Holmes.
Double 0-2 between both of them up front. Win goes to the left lane. Double 0-2 and 1 over for the win in the left for Blaine Parrish. Oh, margin of victory 210 thou. Ray Holmes, double 0-2 and 1 over 6 in the right lane. Winner left lane, Blaine Parrish. Howard Westbury, left lane, 574 the dial. Right side, no information, I apologize. 902X, if you know that car number at home and you're watching online, call it in. He red lighted by 1 thou to the right, no good, day's over. 002 for Howard Westbury, dead on 3-5 total.
5 total.
So we had 2 quad zips, we'll call it. 2 perfect lights in the dragster category first round to the 10 thou. Todd Knight and Nick Folk. They each earned a $500 Mickey Thompson gift card. And we talk about this, you know, it seems a little crazy first 2 rounds, crazy tight packages, you know, really great reaction times, really dead on the dial. And then it tends to loosen up a little bit in the middle, and then it seems to get kind of tight again towards the end. Just a crazy wave of racing.
Here's our buddy A.J. Ash taking on Glenn Smith. They're side by side. Ash gets around him off of 573, goes 573, dead 8. 11 bub.
Glenn Smith owns a Chevrolet dealership, and I heard he owns a drag strip now.
Wow.
Right side, 26 and dead 0, no good in the right lane.
Yeah. Have you heard where it's at?
Around here, west.
I can't remember where they just told me that was at. Brad Miles, where is the track at that Glenn Smith bought? Montgomery, that's right, Montgomery, Alabama. Gabe Taylor left side, Delton Harefield the third in the right lane, the AMX. Door car re-entry round, final call. If you're a door car, you're buying back, you should be up in the lanes. Delton Harefield the third, 26, 2 over for the win in the right lane. Gabe Taylor, unfortunately, his day is done, 24 and 4 over, no good for Gabe in the left, but he'll live to fight another day. We have 2 $100,000 races still to come, another $175,000 race. If you're at home, call in sick Friday and get here and race. Matt Brewer in the left, Harrison Crawford in the right. Left side 25, dead 0 for the win in the left. Right side 003, 11th out under, no good. Winner Matt Brewer. Brad, last pair down, excessive braking, left lane.
Who is it?
Matt Brewer, car number.
Matt Brewer?
Matt Brewer, 282T. Barry Woods, left lane. Amanda Manuel, right lane. Amanda out here with her husband, Cameron. Her dad's here this weekend. Glad to see it. Love the family atmosphere. Truck is up and gone, and she's in charge. 009, dead 5 for the win in the right for Amanda Manuel. Barry Woods, 36 and 3 over. No good.
Cameron Fredrickson taking on Dink Holmes. Dink does a lot of racing around the country. Does a little bit of no time, grudge racing, bracket racing. He just loves to go racing. Dink is in the yellow car as they come to the line. These are people who are trying to get back into round 2.
Go for Austin. Steve Cisco to the bottom of the tower. Steve Cisco to the bottom of the tower for fuel purchasing.
Fredrickson leaves a red light behind. Dink will win the round. Off of 596, he goes 597. One above, 002 reaction time. 13 total, good enough.
Where do you want the dragsters?
Dragster re-entry, red and white, run stickers, lanes 5 and 6, please. Dragster re-entry round, red and white run stickers to lanes 5 and 6. Colton Chapman, 41, dead on 8 for the win in the right. Clayton Roberts in the left was 32 and 2 over, no good. Winner Colton Chapman, right side. Chris Van Landingham, right side, 667, the right. Kelly Smith, 512, the dial in the left.
All right, Chris Van Landing. Off.
There's a hand's missing.
All right, there's a hand missing. Van Landingham wins the round. We'll get it straight directly on our screen. Ain't got room for that name. Off 667, he goes 669 to win it. 15, Bub. Off 512, a 512 dead 0, but a 47 reaction time done him in. Tommy Plott coming up, trying to work his way back to round 2, taking on Thomas Marlowe. Marlowe, good-looking car. Tommy's also. That's the car that Tommy started his racing career in, that and a Fairlane, between the two of them.
The best part of Chris is missing, the ham.
Yeah, that's funny. I didn't know that.
Chris, we've been calling Van Landing all week for you, couple days. Just because your name's so long, the ham part's not there. Chris Van Landing ham. No lunch meat for Chris.
Can't do it. Marlowe off of 623, goes 623, dead 4. 26 Bub, making it 28 total. Tommy off of 533, goes 534 with an 8. 13 Bub.
So Thomas Marlowe in the right lane was the winner. I know you guys are Motor Maniacs, Alvin. They can't see the scoreboard wind lights this time of day. The sun just murders them. So we will do our best to call which lane won and give you the name, obviously. Most of them are filled in. A couple of dragsters left us blank. Yeah. Stephen Peeler, left side. Kevin Pollard, right side. Kevin drives a little Chevy Love truck. Wins quite a bit in it in the no box side of life over there. 672 in the left, 550 in the right.
Red light start gives a win to Kevin Pollard. Off a 009 on a 550 dial in, he goes 550 dead 5. That's 14 total. Off a 672, a 008 red light start, and he goes 672 dead 4. Wow. Carson Brown coming up, taking on Ryan Barnes. Barnes in the white car, 582 to a 637. This is the re-entry cars trying to get back into round 2. Brown picks up the win off a 637. He goes 635, surviving a double breakout. Off a 582, a 580, a little deeper than Brown. Go ahead.
Left lane, Carson Brown, the winner. Dustin Grimsley, left side, Fairmont, North Carolina. Stephen Wisnant, right side, 647 to a 547. It's a lot of sevens. 547, 657. Might be the pick 3 lottery number you need to win. 7 down separates him up front. The win's going to go to the right lane to Stephen Wisnat. 15 and 3 over. He's going back to round number 2, the main event, for $100,000 to win tonight. And when I say tonight, it's going to be dark.
Yeah. Kenneth Morgan and Colby Fuller. Colby is in the blue car. 6 to a 574. You can see it on the board. This is their chance to get back to chasing $100,000. Fuel Tech bringing you all that great music. Well, a red light start won't get it done. 0002 red. Morgan gets the win off of 6 flat, goes 601. Good enough.
Cole Cummings in the right lane. Left lane, I'm going to say it's Brett Williamson driving Troy Williams as Nova. Kind of Troy Williams to do that in the Williams gang. Brett broke something on his shoebox last night, late in the rounds. So... Door car re-entry round. We're waiting on a couple doubles. You're going to be late. You're going to miss the re-entry round. We don't want that. Andre, Fuel Tech, Nunez. We're up here, buddy. We got you. 6 in the left, 29 in the right. Left lane, 006 and 2 over. Brett Williamson doing a nice job there. 4 thou Winstripe. Right side, Cole Cummings, 29 and dead, 99999. No good for Cole. That entry's done for the day. Aaron Vale trying to get his super chicken back in the program. Sean Lingerfelt in the left, Aaron Vale in the right, 518 in the left, 676 in the right. Red, white, and blue re-entry dragsters to the lanes, please. Alvin Dildine on my right. Hank the Crank Mulligan. Oh yeah, the wife came, so my tone's a little different right now. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. 22 in the left, 35 in the right. The 22 wins, dead on 8. Right side 35 and 1 thou under. Couldn't win. Couldn't get there.
Here he comes.
Winner,
Here
left
comes.
lane.
Looking for some love. Gage
There he is.
Birch and Michael Illig.
Gage got one bullet back in the re-entry
Yeah,
round.
he did.
I don't think these guys want him to get both of them back in. He is just a phenomenal driver and super young guy, super nice guy.
He is.
They got a little tight-knit group of them, Matt Daddis and the gang, and I don't ever see them with cocktails in their hands or anything. They just always smiling, talking about racing and hanging tight. Carly Truler, Matt Daddis, Gage Birch, Nicole Medias, Gage's girlfriend back in the Chicago area.
Cage
Hi, Nicole.
turns it on. Off of 632, he goes 632, dead 6, making it 18 total. Off of 525, a 528, 3 above.
Red, white, and blue re-entry dragster round to the lanes, please. Red, white, and blue, like our American flag. Re-entry round for the dragsters. This is your time to shine. You should be in the lanes, please. Matthew Wright against Mike Moore Jr. on the motorcycle on the right. Mike Bradington, Florida. Sponsor is Dyno Tune, NOS, and Dan Howie Engines. $39 to an 11. The 11 in the motorcycle going to get it done. 11 and 2 over for the win for Mike Moore. In the right lane, Matthew Wright in the left lane. No good. And we don't have either driver on file, so I got Fred Flintstone in the left, Barney Rubble in the right. You can just make up what you want. They don't want to turn a tech card in and fill it out. We call them what we want. That's how Hank rolls. Fred and Barney. Here we go. Barney turns it red, 15. Fred Flintstone gonna get the win in the left. 20 and 2 over for the win for Fred Flintstone. What were the wives? Betty and... Betty and Wilma. Yeah, so if we get some female drivers and we don't have no tech cards, we're going with Betty and Wilma.
Here goes. Here goes. Sean Serra taking on Jeg Copeland. That'd make a story anywhere in the world.
I would use Joni and Jill.
Jegs.com, right-hand side. Here we go, big company. No pressure for Jeggy. Oh, he gave it back. Hey. Oh, did he?
Yeah.
46 for Sean Serra in the left. Dead on 2 for the win. Right side, Jeg Coughlin, 25, breaks out by a thou, taking 25. That's hard, though, 540 to a 6.0 door car. He's coming at you pretty hard.
I've seen him. He hits the brakes.
And he dumped you off. He dumped him off.
Yeah. And he hits the brakes at 40 mile an hour.
So Sean Serra let him go more than 10 miles an hour to feed that stripe to Jeggy. It would have been closer when Jeggy was doing the work. Glenn Smith Chevrolet, left-hand side. Kendall Little, right side.
You like to hear that conversation when they get back.
Well, my microphone's on. That's a start for me today.
Okay. You've been doing some good announcing.
There's been a couple times it ain't even on, so they're hearing me through you.
Glenn Smith and Kendall Little. Side by side they come. Their hopes are to get back in the $100,000 shootout. Well, he won't with a 001 red light start. But Glenn Smith says, thank you, I'll take it. Off of 627, he goes 629, 2 above. 40 bub, get enough, he'll go back in a chase for the $100,000 Fuel Tech Shootout today.
Is this my final box cart?
Yes.
Final box re-entry car in line, dragsters under the tower. Larry Hambone Hamby, he gets the odd number dragracesolutions.com buy run. He needed it, 36 and 400 under. Larry, get tuned up. Let's get going, buddy. Red, white, and blue dragsters re-entry round. We need you, please. And yellow. Red, white, and blue, and yellow dragster re-entry round to the lanes, please.
Braden Taylor and Donnie Burleson. Burleson moving his car around a little bit. He did that a while ago and won the round. See what he's got going on. Four numbers separate them from a chance at that $100,000 shootout. Red light star is going to give a chance to Burleson. Off of 470 goes 469 with a 5,000 separate him from a perfect dial in. Off of 466 dead 7 0032 red light start.
Donnie Burleson, all the way from Texas. Thank you for coming, Donnie. Hanging in there with the SFG family. Gerald Thompson, left side. Jason Rich, right side. 476 in the left and a fast 429 in the right. Now, what is the other car that he drives, the door car, the older one with the big coupe? It's kind of a burgundy or dark red. It does the wheelies. He's been in the left lane. We haven't had the name on file for that car, but you've announced it in the door car category. I just wondered if you knew what kind of car that was. Separates them up front. Left lane 15, dead 7 for Gerald Thompson for the win. Right side, Jason Rich 13 and almost 300. It's over, no good. Dragster re-entry round. Anyone that wants the left lane, roll on up. Any color of dragster re-entry that wants the left lane, bring it up.
Jeremy West coming up, taking on Gary Williams. The William boys from Florida, about as famous as Elvis. Start 005 004 reaction time for Gary Williams. Off of 465 he goes 460, had a chance to do it and does so. Take it away, my friend.
Gary was holding 5, well 43 let's call it, but
maybe more.
Mike Bloomfield Jr. left side, Mike Gentile right side. Mike 456 in the left, Mike 501 in the right. Except the left lane, Mike Bloomfield, he'd like to give a shout out to Cameron Mason back in the Rockford, Illinois area.
Good start for Gentile, and he gets the round. Off a 501, he goes 502, 007 light. Off a 456, a 458, 2 above, behind at the tree a little. Makes the race, Hank.
You know what I like doing though, Alvin? Once they come up and correct us on how to say their name, I like saying it a lot. Yeah. Jason Castetter, right side, 478. Zach Manuel, left side, 444. Jason Castetter, 005, dead on 9 for the win in the right lane. Zach Manuel, 21 and 1 over for the loss in the left. Tony Meltvet, right side, Concord, North Carolina, Stark Financial Advisors. He drives an altered and he's a financial advisor. 501 in the right, Jeff Brown, 486 in the left.
You know, a moment ago, Tony lost to that perfect run. You remember?
Right side, 12 and 1 over for Tony Meltvet. He gets the win. Jeff Brown in the left lane, 30 and 4th out under, no good. Winner right side, Tony Meltvet. All colors of dragsters in the re-entry round. You should be in the lanes. All dragster re-entry round, all colors. Bring them up. Your time to shine. How's everybody doing up on the hill up there? On the concrete mountain up there in the golf carts watching? Wave to the tower. Hi, Hank. Hi, everybody. What's going on?
Yeah.
Temperature's coming down, but it could be for a bad reason. Don't look behind you.
Yeah.
Not one of them looked. That's good. You guys listen well. Nobody turned around.
Stop it. Marty Martin taking on Jerry Brewer. Big Brew, North Carolina car. 449 to a 446 on the 3 numbers separator. Brew gets out our 008. Is it a nut? Yes, it is. Jerry Brewer works his way back into the $100,000 shootout. 451 on a 449 at 151. That's just about wide open. Off a 446 and 455. I think he tried to hope that Jerry Brewer broke out. It didn't work. Brad Clark coming up to take on Andre Nunez. Fuel Tech. Today's race sponsored by Fuel Tech, and here's a man representing Fuel Tech, and he goes red. 006,000 red for Andre. Brad Clark off 469 goes 470 to win it with a 20 bub. Andre, tough break. Shannon Woodring taking on Travis Laster. Laster's on the right side of the racetrack on the 422, 472 for Shannon Woodring. Jake Woodring walking out there. He loves racing, loves his kids. He does whatever it takes to keep them racing. Love you, big man.
Okay. The only thing on the front journey, if they only have D's, leave it on the shelf.
Okay.
Once again, Woodring is backing away. So Laster will go solo. Tough break for my good friends. Laster sounds good. Off of 422 goes 4. 407? 407 off of 422?
Yeah.
That's not a misprint? I had to ask Hank if that was a misprint.
One flash.
He said, one flat 60-foot time. Off of 422, he goes 407 because there's nobody in the other lane. He might have been holding a little bit.
Okay, anything else besides that? What should I pay with?
Have you worn it out?
Our dragster re-entry.
Steve Law from Boonville, Indiana, left-hand side. Slate Cummings in the right-hand side. 451 in the right, 471 in the left. Where's my boy Britt Cummings at this week? Separates them up front. Win left-hand side, 12 dead, 5, 17 total. Steve Law, left-hand lane. Slate Cummings was 17 leaving and a thou under. Took a thou, had to take nothing to try and win it. Had to get the electricity to flow just right. Reminder, we have called all colors of dragsters in the re-entry round to the lanes, so if you're buying back in a dragster, you should be in the lanes. Joel Hubbard, left side. Kyle Cotrera, right side. Double 02 lets out for 67 on a 451 for Cotrera in the right lane to win. Joel Hubbard, 6th out red in the left. His entry is done for the day. Donovan Williams, right side, 474 the dial. Left side, Fred Flintstone, 476 the dial. Six and 1 over for the win in the right for Donovan Williams. Left lane 30 and 35 under, no good in the left. Winner right side, Donovan Williams. Tim Castetter, right side. Brandon Bachmeyer, left side.
Batchmeyer picking up the win as he goes off a 467. He goes 468 off a 456, a 456. A good run with Batchmeyer picking up the win.
Mulligan's Motorsports Online, watching online. To answer your question, I think she is working for Brad now because he just sent her to Walmart. He said, if you're just going to sit here, you're gone.
No, it's okay.
Yeah. She got a grocery list. She going to Walmart. Ken Batchelor in the left, Tim Phipps in the right. Ken Batchelor, 001, dead 3, 4 total, and the left for the win. How about Tim Phipps in the right, 004 leaving, 004 dead 9. No good.
Lee Davis was out of.
Away from that headline. Howard Westbury, glad to deal with it. Westbury Off of 456 goes 456 dead 2.
Things like that.
Troy off 468 goes 465. A little deeper.
Their chapel service in the morning.
Leighton Sumter and Alan Elliott. Elliott, one of the North Carolina entries, gets out of there with a 05. Next time somebody's patting the gas, it ain't Elliott because he goes off of 452. He goes 452 dead 9 to win the round. Off of 459, a 464. A little off. I guess that's who was trying to take it away from him, hopefully for a breakout, but it didn't work. Matthew Edwards coming up. He is on the left side of the racetrack, 494 to a 488 for Chris Jones.
Thank you very much, sir.
Final call, Dragsters re-entry round. Your final call. Dragsters re-entry, all colors have been called, and we're clearing the lanes, so don't miss the round. Big round. Chance to go back for $100,000. The win goes to Edwards. Off of 494, he goes 496, 2 above, 22 above. Off of 488, he goes 491, 3 above, and 18 off of the tree. He had a better reaction time, but he's less close to the dial in, so I guess it works its way out to where Edwards wins the round. Jones 3 off, 18 bub. No box, double entries. Round 2. The lanes 1 and 2. Matt Richessa has carried the bye. Matt Richessa has carried the bye. Brent Martin off of 481 goes 482 to win the round. 48 bub. Off of 499, a 498 with a 9. 1,000's too quick. Seen a couple of cars lose like that in the last few moments.
G.J. Cruz, left side. Nick Folk, right side. Durand, Illinois. Baby sister to Brian Folk. Right side, Folk, 456. Double breakout victory. He goes 455 on the 456. 17 on the lamp in the right, 24 on the lamp in the left. They were both 7 thou under. So that went to the 10th. Oh, wow. 110 thou. One went 7 under with an 8. One went 7 under with a 9. 110 thou, the winner, Nick Folk. You need those to fall your way, though. You know what I mean? But to help your weekend out when those 110 thou start going your way. So no good. Brandon Taylor, no relation. 13 in the left lane. BT, much better this time around. Got to get that entry back in. That ain't good. BT gets rolling. He'll be all right. Lester Atkins, left side, 462 the dial. Randy Krause, right side, 489. Not the same Krause family, but there's a Greg Krause out in California. Was in Minnesota. Used to race in D3 with us in Super Comp. Then he said, I'm going to the good weather, Hank. See ya. He moved out to California and works for Mazier flywheels, water pump starters. Greg Krause saying hi, buddy. 462 in the left for Lester, 489 in the right. In the right, 1 over for the win for Randy Krause. Lester tardy and dead 1, no good in the left. Randy Krause, your winner in the right lane. He's going to get that car back in to the second round of eliminations. Cameron Manuel, left side, spending $300 of Amanda's winnings from last night. Chad Trailer, right side, 444 in the left, 476 in the right. Realistically, Cameron Manuel could be living off his own $250,000 he won here a couple years ago still, race budget-wise. Your phone there, Austin.
Cameron Manuel picks up the win off of 444. He goes 444 dead 7. Had a 16 bub, so make it 23 total. Off of 476, a 477, one above, 23 bub.
No box, all color run stickers to lanes 1 and 2 for Fuel Tech 100K Wednesday, round number 2. No box, round number 2. This is your time to shine in lanes 1 and 2, please. Double breakout. Brett Williamson 10 and 12 thou under for the win. 2 thou under, excuse me. 10 and 2 thou under for the win in the right. Braden Taylor 16 and 12 thou under in the left. No good. Winner right side, Brett Williamson.
Gerald Thompson comes to the line, taking on Mr. Not on File. 480 dial-in, 476, 4 numbers separate them off the starting line. This says folks who are still trying to get into the $100,000 shootout. The dragster side of the field. They call all colors and no box have been called. The win goes to the right side of the racetrack. Off of 480 goes 481, 13 bub. Off 476 or 473, that's 3 too quick. Plus, he is late, not really late, but tardy off the starting line. William Gilman coming up. He's on the left side of the racetrack, taking on Jake Woodring. Jake's got several entries. Here's one of them. His kids are driving. They do a great job. I've seen them down to 5 for that big race we had down here several years ago. Well, it's been about 3 or 4 years, I guess. We had to finish it on Sunday. We went to about 4 o'clock in the morning. 007 looking good for Woodring. Is it enough? Yes, it is. Off of 468, he goes 471 to win the round. Off of 482, a 481, too quick for the dial in by 0.02 of a second. Jerry West and Ryan Barnes. Barnes on the right side of the racetrack. He is dialed in on a 471 to a 509 for Jeremy West.
Yes, dear. Doesn't matter about the watts. It's going to be a chart with many adapter plugs. All right.
Good clean start. 18 to a 10 bub. 18 picks up the win off of 509. He goes 509 dead 2. Makes it 20 total. Off of 471 to 472 with a 2. 10 bub losing effort. So the winner is Jeremy West. Cody Perkins showing up in that beautiful automobile. He's on a 550 to a 454. Big spot.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, bud.
Fred Flintstone, right-hand side. 15 on the lamp, 1 over, going to get the win. Cody Perkins in the left, 30 and 4/100ths under, no good in the left lane. Winner, right lane. Cole Cummings, right side, 453 the dial in. Quan, Spain, show me the money. The Quan, 440 in the left. .440 in the left, 453 in the right. Right-hand side, Cole Cummings, 006, dead on 511 total. Quan Spain in the left lane was 18 and 3 above, no good. Winner, right side, Cole Cummings. Mike Gentile in the right, Trent Jones in the left. Round number 2, Fuel Tech Wednesday 100K door car box. Red and white run stickers to lanes 3 and 4. Potential buy 8-0 Charlie. Amanda Manuel, you carried it from first round. Red and white run stickered box door cars. Round number 2 to lanes 1 and 2. No, excuse me, 3 and 4. Winner, Mike Gentile. Trip Zip, dead on 4, 4th out total for the win in the right. Trent Jones, 004, dead 2. 6 total, no good. I'm sorry, Trent. Mike Gentile in the right will get the win. That's tough. What do you think of that one, Brad? 004, dead 2, no good.
Wow, 6 match.
In wasting fuel. That's in the re-entry round. Trying to get your life right, get some confidence.
2 minutes. Okay, don't look down.
Charlie Hicks, left side, 18. Wow, 18 dead, 5. No good in the left. 19 dead, 1 for the win for the little Frenchman, Jimmy Chaffee, in the right-hand side. Slate Cummings, right side. Kyle Cotrera, left side. Pick one here. This is going to be a monster matchup. Slate does a lot of NHRA racing. Big money bracket race promoter himself. White and blue, second round door cars, your time to shine. Red, white, and blue box door cars to the lanes. Red, white, and blue. Slate Cummings 008, one above one for the win in the right. Kyle Cotrera 009 and two above. That's 50 with a 9 or 40 and two above, we'll call it. Benny Ulmer in the left, Tim Phipps in the right. Tim Phipps, 008, two above for the win in the right lane. Moving on. Alan Elliott left side, Gary Williams right side. $452 on the left for Alan Elliott, $479 in the right for Gary Williams. We got rain. It was trying to skirt around us. I didn't say anything about it. Hopefully most of it will miss us, knock on wood. S&W Race Cars has been a worldwide leader in drag race chassis design and development for 62 years. The race cars...
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
How's it looking, Brad? Somebody in this pit area is living right, Alvin. If that big old ominous looking cloud goes around us and don't leave no rain. So that's what we're looking for. It was bad here that couple years ago when we were here. FTI is quickly becoming the standard in the performance industry with their innovative state-of-the-art torque converter and transmission design. The FTI Performance Research and Development Team produces new products on a daily basis from stock to top sportsmen. The products winning millions on the big money bracket racing circuit. You can tell that with Gary and Troy, Stephen McCrory running their stuff here. Their attention to detail and forward thinking sets them apart from all other manufacturers. With the latest technology, and designs available nowhere else, it is clear to see why the people are winning races everywhere in all categories of racing with FTI. Their customer-oriented technical support is the pride of their company and assures that you get the support you need when you need it. A lot of track support also, I'll throw that in there. When a customer signs on with FTI, they become part of their family, the winning FTI family. Is that true, Donovan? Am I part of the family now? Yeah. That was a weak thumbs up, Donovan. Yeah, thank you. Let's get him 2 thumbs up. Hank, you're in. Larry Hambone, what's going on, buddy? I see you. Keeping an eye on all. Is that a Javelin over there or an AMX? Javelin, AMX. Got it. AMC, AMX.
Here we go. Alan Elliott doing that horrendous burnout, taking on Gary Williams. Hank, that's pretty cool. If that storm does go around, we can thank God for that.
Just keep praying. We're trying to raise him some more money right here. We can use all the luck we need today.
For the giveaway gift card, Mickey Thompson gift card. How much is it? $500 gift card for Mickey Thompson, selling tickets for $10 a piece. We're going to draw a name and give it away. Hank has been working hard at it, and I think he'll be blessed for that because they're giving it to Racers for Christ, all of it. Nobody's keeping any of it, not a dollar. It's all going to Racers for Christ. They'll use it to get around the country and send people to different services. Good start, low cars, 004 for Gary Williams, and he makes it work. Off of 479, he goes 481, 004 at 138, so you know he's using 2 feet. Off of 452 or 451.9, out by 1,000 of a second. I think I would croak if I figured out I had broke out by 1,000 of a second for a shot at $100,000. I guess close only counts in horseshoes, right?
Never know. Horseshoes and hand grenades.
John LeBoose.
It is, yep. John LaBouche Jr.
John LaBouche Jr. I knew his dad well because I'll be 80 years old next year. I knew his dad like a brother. That big old Roadrunner, green Roadrunner. 463 to a 499. Here they come to the wire. They give it to the right side. Off of 499, he goes 5:01.04 reaction time. Off of 463 of 467, he was 4 above.
Thank you.
Jegs.com parts call goes out in the pit area. Marilyn Laster is looking for a long power glide. Marilyn Laster parked up here by
Jegs.
No Box round number 2 coming out next. Under the tower, I can hear him running. Brett Miles in the left, Rodney Fincham in the right. And this is it, Alvin. 2 go down, only 1 comes back the rest of the night till we give 100,000 Fuel Tech dollars away tonight.
Good deal. Rodney Fincham has been a blessing to us today, filling in yesterday and today. I believe he'd make a pretty good announcer. What do you think? He's got the talent.
He wound up.
He wound up. Hey, how are you?
Don't look good.
It's a negative, Hank. It's a negative.
Nope.
It's better if that sounds weird, I'll be honest.
Let's do it.
You didn't get any slushy yesterday.
No, he doesn't. I heard him on TV begging like a bunch of street performers. Slushy to the tower, please. 4 for Hank. I started getting my car, bring you right down. He got alcohol in it. That you said. For Hank to the tower. Is that thunder out here?
Come, Brett Miles taking on Rodney Fincham. Fincham comes out of Tennessee, just as you go across this North Carolina-Tennessee line. Newport, Tennessee. Where does Mr. Miles come from, Hank?
They don't tell us.
They don't tell us, do they?
Where do the Flintstones live?
Where do Flintstones live?
Bedrock.
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 So, Brett Miles is from Bedrock. Fincham looking pretty good. Here comes Miles trying to run him down. Fincham takes the win. Off of 717, he goes 723 on the brakes at 89 miles an hour. Off of 667, a 668, you can believe he was wide open at 98 miles an hour because he was behind. Donald Ant Jr. taking on James Couch Jr. Junior and Junior. A red light start decides this one. The win goes to James Couch Jr. Off of 665, he goes 664 against a red light start from Ant, which gives the win to the right side. James Couch Jr. moving on.
Nick Hastings, left-hand side out of Ohio. Aaron Brock, right side. Page Land, South Carolina. This is no box category. They're swapping feet, they say. They got to let go somewhere between the last yellow and the green. They don't have any trans brakes. Well, they could have a long throw button, but no trans brake. Nick wheels up. Aaron is in a little trouble. Nick 008, dead 6 in the left-hand lane for the win. Aaron Brock 50 and 25 under the dial, trying to make a race of it. No good. Winner left lane, Nick Hastings. Right lane, Kevin Pollard. Left lane, Wes Wright. I like that, Maverick. Sharp looking.
I do too, Hank.
Kevin Pollard, gonna kill all the mosquitoes if things continue on with that truck, I think. Usually a pretty good smoke machine, but maybe he got a new motor in it or something. We'll see. We'll see right here, Alvin. Does it smoke or does it not smoke? Doesn't smoke. Pollard 63, 12 thou under for the win in the right. Wes Wright 2 thou red. Oh, so close.
First thing I noticed today, Pollard wasn't smoking when I got here on his first run. You remember last year, man? He
just smoked the whole way down the track.
Mosquitoes.
But it looks like he fixed that oil ring mess.
Got them ring gaps set.
Yeah. Howie Adams in the right, Taylor Boudry in the left, 597 in the left, 591 in the right. There's some fast no-box cars there.
Absolutely. 5 second no-box car.
100 separates them up front. Winner right side, double breakout victory. 18 and 1 thou under in the right for the win. Taylor 28, 8 thou under in the left. No good on the double breakout loss.
You can give a big shout out to the folks up at Farmington, North Carolina, because they're watching their boy, Howie Adams, I guarantee you, up there at Farmington, outside of Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Howie, big part of that team out of Farmington Dragway.
Was that the end of over here, and
Benjamin's still
Fast and Finch's back.
Yeah, Benjamin's still over.
Folks, I have no idea what the weather's going to do, but I can tell you this. We were here 2 years ago, I think it was. It lightened so bad, you could read a newspaper by it. Less than a mile from here, to the left of the tower. They didn't cut the tower power off, and we didn't stop racing. The storm went down the racetrack on the left side and crossed past the finish line. All of you remember, I do.
So we got one more pair, it looks like, coming out for no box, round number 2. Rodney Fincham was doubled. We were waiting on him. Mr. Matt Richeza was waiting on him. Don't know which lane they're going to yet. Rodney Fast and Fincham just ran in the right lane. Up, he's going to the left. Matt Richeza, right lane, 584 the dial. Rodney Fincham, left lane, 716 the dial. It's a pretty good spot.
That dude from Jersey, put him over there. He kind of likes that right lane on his own. Matt Richeza. He said, I'll take the right lane this time. Flip the coin, whatever. Fincham don't care. I can see Fincham in there now talking to his camera. We're coming up on the lights. I'm getting ready to stage. I got to go deep, got to do this. I can see him talking to himself. Only way to talk to Fincham is hold your hand over his mouth. He'll kill me when he gets back. Fincham, 716, 584. Richeza, that's quick. Quick dial in. Cherry Hill, New Jersey. Red light start. Rodney Fincham goes next round with 2 entries, 2 bullets alive. 716, he goes 716, dead 7. 46 Bud. 0033, red light start for Richeza. Off of 584, he goes 585. He was in the ball game.
That ends our no box category. Fincham's going to take 2 into round 3. Steve, $1.1 million man, Cisco, left-hand side. Dean Moore, Bradenton, Florida, right side. A motorcycle versus Nova.
See, you notice this time it's not Junior, it's Dean Moore. So I think Pop and Son both are doubling up on that motorcycle. I may be wrong, okay?
I don't know.
I got no way of proving it, but this is Dean Moore, which is the dad's name.
Run out there and ask him. Call a timeout. Get out in front of him out there on the starting line and ask him.
You know he's out of Florida. He could shoot me.
More coming.
Almost identical by 3,000. The win goes to Steve Cisco. I guarantee you Danny Dildine is jumping up and down because he loves Cisco. They're good friends. Go back a long way. Cisco moving on next round. Joshua Regal coming up, taking on Kevin Pruitt. What do you think, Hank? 69 to a 79. What's that, about a 10th? Counting on my toes.
That is how it works. Kevin Pruitt left, Joshua Regal right. Kevin Pruitt, 13, 1 above, 4 for the win. In the left, Joshua in the right, 16 and 2 over, no good. That entry is done. Winner, left lane, Kevin Pruitt. Right side, Robert Holden. Left side, Kevin Rodden, KR we call him. 609 in the left, 553 in the right. Second round, box, door cars, here we are. We got our work cut out for us tonight, ladies and gentlemen. So, plan accordingly.
How you doing, man? How are you? Doing good.
Wheels up. KR is in trouble. Robert Holden in command. 20 dead on with a 2 in the right for Robert Holden. Holton for the win, excuse me. Kevin Rodden in the left. Tardy and 1 over for the win. No, loss, no good. Our Motor Maniac's helping us out, Alvin. Dean is the son, and Robert is the dad. That's a lot of Moors. Mike?
His dad had a wreck back there, like killed.
Glenn Dilday, right side, 3 red, gonna get the win. TG Passion on the left, Trip Zip red, no good on the left. Winner right side, Glenn Dilday. AJ Ash left side, 570 the dial. Robert Braglin right side, 532 the dial. AJ Olds Cutlass left hand side. Chevy Nova right side. I have a Chevy Malibu rental car this week. Does that count? To a 60. You cannot be 60 against AJ Ash. AJ 0063 over for the win in the left. Robert Braglin 60 and 2 over in the right, no good. AJ Ash moving on to round 3. Antoine Jett right side, Andy Dolan left side. 599 right side, 606 in the left. So, Brad, I'm just going to say the world's a little skewed today, you know, with our early activities in the left lane mostly, one in the right lane. Then the wife comes back. I dropped my glasses somewhere in the parking lot. Should I go back? I'm like, well, yeah, they're your prescription glasses. She says, you don't think nobody ran them over yet? I'm like, how would I know? I've been in the tower. Smoker this year. Antoine 002, 2 over for the win in the right. Andy Dolan was 12 and 2 over in the left, no good. Winner right side, Antoine Jett. Antoine took over Kevin Pollard's smoke show. Yeah. He smoked the whole way down.
I was wondering if Pollard sold him that motor, you know.
That could be it.
Grand Am Pontiac.
Right.
Grand Am Pontiac.
I got the mic. I can call it whatever I want.
Dwayne Atkins and Kevin Crawford. Crawford coming in this round with 2 bullets alive. I know because it was on Facebook. Facebook is kind of helpful. It looks from here like he may be going to the next round. Off of 602, he goes 607. 006 reaction time. 627 dial in for Atkins, who goes 634. I'm sure they were swapping feet down there because Atkins don't lose that kind of reaction time. Or that kind
Kevin
of
Crawford wins in the right. Alfredo Ortiz from Puerto Rico in the right-hand side. 618. Go Team Puerto Rico. Philip Sexton in the left. 521. Alfredo, there aren't many. There's only, 2 or 3 of them here this time. I think we've had 20 of them in South Georgia from Puerto Rico. Too close to call. 006 dead, 1-7 total for Philip Sexton in the left. Alfredo was 10 and 2 over in the right. No good for our Puerto Rico friends. Carl Baker in the left. Ford Probe 492. North Ridgeville, Ohio. David Parrish, Suffolk, Virginia.
Oh, you're right, Suffolk.
519 in the right. Carl Baker, an IHRA, he's a pro stock racer. Now he's out here bracket racing. And he's doing pretty good. 001 and 2 over for the win in the left lane. David Parrish in the right, 20 and dead on 7. No good. Winner left lane, Carl Baker. Sean Carpenter left side. Reggie Sawyer right side. 009, dead on 4 for the win in the right for Reggie Sawyer. Sean Carpenter, 39 and 1 above in the left. No good. Winner right side, Reggie Sawyer. Chris Dixon in the left, 649. Dalton Harefield, the third in the right in the AMC. AMX. AMX, he said. Yeah. I asked him. He said it's an AMX. 554 in the right. I asked him over the PA system. 5 thou separates him up front. Chris Dixon, 20, dead 1 for the win in the left. Dalton in the right, 25 and 3 thou under. No go to the right. Winner left lane, Chris Dixon. Barry Tichy left side, Eric Thomas right side. Ford Falcon in the left. Camaro in the right. Second round door cars, here we are. Double 08, 5 over in the right lane for Eric Thomas for the win. Left lane, Barry Tichy, 51 and 1 over for the loss in the left lane. Marty Wright, right side. Kevin the Rabbit Brandon in the left. 553 in the left, 541 in the right. They call him the Rabbit because when he was a little kid, he just bounced all around the shop when he was dad and him were working on cars. They call his dad the Turtle. His dad was slow and Kevin was fast.
Now that is funny.
009, 1 thou under in the left for Kevin Brandon, no good. Marty Wright, 11, dead on 6, 17 total in the right lane for the win.
If Marty Wright don't win another round, he's had a good day already. But he'll win some more rounds. Donnie Attaway and Ken Clark coming to the line. Ken's driving the truck, 631. 576 for Donnie Attaway. Spell your name, sir. Attaway. Red light start for Attaway. 500 light. Zip, Hank would say. Perfect reaction time. Off of 631, goes 632 to win it. He should have saved some of that, Hank. He didn't need all that for that run against the red light. Dave Conley taking on Dallas Cherry. Dallas, North Carolina-based entry. Actually, way down on the coast.
Anybody want anything from Burger King?
I
Super Dave Conley, 25 and 2 over for the win in the left lane, and Bryson goes wild. Colton Dallas Cherry was 43 and 2 over, no good in the right. Dave Conley, winner, left lane. Cameron Wheeler, left side. Colton Chapman, right side. One of them's got some work cut out. Yep. 19 and 1 over for the win in the left for Cameron Wheeler. Colton Chapman in the right. 55 and 1 above, no good in the right. Winner left lane, Cameron Wheeler. Sean Lingerfelt must get free tires because he just did a smoke it burnout. 517 in the left, Alan Walters, 631 in the right. Anybody can win it. Going to be the right lane, Alan Walters. 12 and 3 over for the win in the right by 4-10 thou. Sean Lingerfeld, 15 and 2 over with the 7, almost 3 over. Winner right lane, Alan Walters. There's the ham bone on the right-hand side. Parts falling off his car. He didn't need them. He ran without it. He told the guy at the starting line, keep that pulley. I don't need all of them. Orlando, Florida, Larry Hamby, right side. Sheldon Crane, left side. He must be from Bedrock. Oh boy, 001 to 55. 001, 2 above for Sheldon Crane in the left lane for the win. Hambone, 1 above, not even close. It's a tough hobby, tough sport.
To win around, he does. Off a 584, he goes 586 to win it. Off a 578, a 579, 1 above, 34 off of the tree, 37. Brewer getting the win, so he'll be happy about that. Wes Weaver and Dustin Carroll. Carroll is on the right side of the racetrack. Beautiful red car, 635, 542 for Wes Weaver. This is round 2.
Wes Weaver, 003 and 1 over for the win in the left. Dustin Carroll, 10. Oh no, that's not 10. 102. Dustin Carroll, 102 on the lap. Dead on 7, no good in the right lane. Thomas Marlowe, right side, 624 the dial. Fred Flintstone, left side, 663 the dial.
Fred Flintstone. When you drive like that, Hank, with a 102 reaction time, they make announcers out of you.
Well, those that can do, those that can't teach.
That's cool. I knew that was coming.
Those that can do, those that can't teach, Alvin. That's how they say it.
I hear you, brother.
663 in the left. He's out of here. And he's on a pass. Fred Flintstone in the left lane, 001, 1 above for the win in the left. Thomas Marlowe in the right, 12 and 5 thou under, no good in the right. And I'm just being humorous. I'm not hurting anyone's feelings. We don't have the names on some of the tech cards, so we call him Fred Flintstone when we don't.
Well, they should turn him in because it's going to be this way the rest of the week. It ain't going to get no better.
That's what's going on there.
I don't know, unless I see your name on the monitor, I don't know who you are. I'd love to be able to brag on you a little bit.
Donald Wiggins, fastest Ford Fairmont in the country. 523 in the right, off of Logan, 588 in the left. Logan, 006, dead 410 total for the win in the left. Right side, 009, and 2 over for the fastest Ford Fairmont. Winner left side, Austin Logan. The Buchanan brothers, if they don't beat you, they'll kill you. Look at those two out there. There were some big brothers. And there's a third one in the car, so. A.J. Buchanan, 572 in the right lane. Greg Thompson, 642, in the left lane.
So if you don't start nothing, there won't be nothing, right? With those three big guys.
Oh, I don't. Not me. You see me. Short, fat, and bald. I don't fight a whole lot.
No, me neither. I don't like pain, especially when it's on my body. Buchanan, maybe enough to hold him off. Let's see. Yes, he does. Off of 572, it goes 573. One off, winning the round. 15, Bub. Off of 642, a 642 dead zero. 33, Bub. Cost him the round. Wow. You got to roll up both ends, Hank. You got to roll it up both ends.
Or you go to the tower and announce.
Yeah, that's it.
Safety in numbers up here.
Jason Lynch coming to the line, taking on Scott Taylor. Scott Taylor, beautiful car. I love those brake lights, backup lights, everything's working. I wonder if the air conditioning's working. Hey!
And flag may call him in.
.476. That's a fast door car on the right. That's faster than some dragsters. And they're gone. 15 to a 2. The 2 and 3 above in the right gets the win. 15 in the left and 3 above, no good. 8th out of the margin of victory for Scott Taylor in the right lane. Caron Brabham, left side, Goose, South Carolina. Amanda Manuel, right side. 618 in the right, 581 in the left. It has, there's a little lighting in the area. Now see, you made me think about lightning, now I gotta miss my doggies, thunder and lightning. They're at home with Grandpa. Amanda, 19 green. She's going to roll her second entry, her first one this round. Goes around 3. Right side winner, Caron Brabham, 33 red, 616 on a 581. No good in the left. Dave Triplett, left side, Bobby Love, right side. Separates them up front. 003 dead, 4-7 total for Bobby Love in the right lane to take the win. And just like that, the $1 million Dave Triplett, 13 and 1 thou under, couldn't win. He's out. I think that's all his entries.
Yeah.
Because I think I saw one in the buyback round, he didn't win it.
I was looking at his 13 Bub, and I'm not judging anybody. We're just so used to seeing him go 00, and he has been struggling ever since I've been here today. This is my first day. You was here yesterday, but
he didn't race yesterday.
Well, that's the reason, I guess. I mean, I've been watching him all day because I'm used to him just ripping that tree.
Chris Van Landingham, right-hand side. Bert Lewis, left-hand side.
Lou said he explained to Chris Van Landingham that his name wouldn't fit in the computer. He sure picks up the win. Chris
Jaggy
Van Landingham, Hawkinsville, Georgia. Him and Lou are big friends. 669, he goes 670 to win the round. 16 Bub, off of 629, a 635. He was like 6 above. You can't win these, you can't beat these guys like that. You have to be rolling up both ends. Travis Logan and Leon Robertson. Robertson in the truck. 628 to a 623. Only 5 separate them off the starting line. You can't sit there, they'll bury you. If you go too quick, you're going to red light. So there's more ways to lose than there is to win. It's easy to sit up here and talk about it. Good shot, both cars, 2,000, separate them off the starting line. goes to Robertson off of 628. He goes 629, one above, 15 above. Off of 623, a 624 losing effort for Travis Logan. Mike Bloomfield coming up, and he's taking on Colby Fuller. Colby on a 571, 622 for Bloomfield.
Colby, that's John Brown's door car, the guy that won last contest.
John Brown's door car, I've been told. Matter of fact, I seen his name come up with that car earlier today. So he's had a good weekend so far, winning yesterday. Talking about John Brown now, not the car right now. But the Bloomfields have always been very, very supportive SFG. Red light start gives that win to Mike Bloomfield. Bloomfield off of 622 goes 626, winning effort against the red light start of Fuller.
Johnny C., big brother of Jeggy, checking in. He's in the lanes in the wagon. I think he's got one bullet left, but we're in second round. He's got a long way to go with one bullet. But the Jegs flagship is still in the lanes. Tommy Plott in the Shelby, Sammy Hollingsworth in the Roadster. 2,000 separates them. Good race so far. Boom. 16 dead, 7 for the win for Tommy Plott in the left lane. Sammy Hollingsworth, 18 and 18 thou under. No good in the right. Winner left lane, Tommy Plott. Done.
Young Blaine Parrish. He's redheaded. If you pulled a hair out of his head, he'd bleed to death. Taking on Tyler Mayhew. He's punishing that little small block. I could hear the small block saying, please, 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 as he warmed up them tires. Young Blaine Parrish is off to a great start in his career. Out of there on the back tires, he goes 13 for Mayhew. Mayhew will win the round off of 552. He goes 555 to win it. 002 reaction time. Mayhew for the win. Parrish off of 553 goes 555. 2 above, 13 above. Matt Weston coming up. He is in that full-bodied Camaro on the right side, taking on Cage Birch. Cage thought he was on the target range this morning. He was the target. They were after him. But he's still here. Still ain't over. Give it to the Camaro off of 561. It goes 562. 11 bub. Cage Birch off of 633 goes 634 with a 5. 13 bub. Good round. The win going to Weston. Shannon Justice coming up, taking on Timothy Thomas.
A lot of Thomases here. Tim Thomas, Georgia Thomas. Where are you going, Alvin? Oh, yeah. 006 in the left, 004 in the right. Pick one. 004 dead, 2, 6 total. Oh, come on. 6 total in the right for the win. Shannon Justice, 006 dead, 0, 6 total in the left. Margin of victory, it goes to the 100,000s. 0.0000. I don't even go that far. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen that. Both of them are 6 total. The margin of victory goes to the 5th digit that it does not show us. Poor Shannon Justice. That ain't a good way to lose. Ben Willis in the left, Ray Holmes in the right. For Ben Willis, ends his day in that entry. Ray Holmes in the right lane wins right in front of his brother. Dink Holmes, 596 in the right, and that is DeAndre for those of us that did not know that. And I'm going to say it's Brett Williamson in the left lane driving Troy Williams' car. 629 in the left, 596 in the right. Thank you. Mama's homemade tea. Nice tea. That's always good. Sweet tea, real good sweet tea is good. See, give me some bottle there. Dink 001 and 2 over for the win in the right. Brett 37 and 2 over in the left. Winner right lane. Alvin, the wife just texted me. I found my glasses. They were in the parking lot. Can you believe it? She left Walmart, came to the racetrack, went back to Walmart, and actually found them. Good luck is the Mulligan superpower, I'm telling you. It's rubbing off on her. Tim Martin in the left, George Atchison in the right. 6 now separates them up front. 2 above for the win for Tim Martin out of Florida in the left. George was 1 above. Margin of victory, 2 thou. We see a lot of it. We see a lot of that, don't we?
Yes.
Last one was a little weird, though.
Yeah.
4 zeros up there, and it didn't even tell us who won.
You said never seen it before.
I don't think I have. I've never seen one go to the 10,000th digit. That'd be the 100,000ths because, yeah, it was 4 zeros showing. Wow. Meldrick Wilson left lane, Tony Atchison right side. 660 in the grocery getter wagon in the left, 523 in the right.
Wilson claiming the win off of 660 goes 660 dead 7. 009, that's 16 total. Off of 523 of 524, 1 above, 2 behind, off the tree. The win going to Wilson. Andy Dolan coming up on the left side, taking on Wade White.
Drivers, make sure to stay with your cars, please. Mr. Darrell Watkins looking for drivers at their cars. Stay with them. Andy Dolan left side. Wade White, Wade White, Wade White. Now we got a name. We didn't have a name for that before. Fourth out separates them up front. Winner left side, 27 and 1 over for Andy Dolan, left lane. Wade White, 23 and 1 over, no good in the right lane. Jeg Coughlin Jr., affectionately known as Jeggy, 606 the dial in the right. His monkey niece Bella watching on at home. Leighton Sumter in the left, 545 in the left. Identical 0076, even to the 10,000s column. Double breakout victory goes to Jeg Coughlin in the right, 604.5 on a 606. Winner right lane, Jeg Coughlin Jr. I love Sue's updates, so I know Sue and Jeg Sr. out east enjoying their time together. Life is short. Glad to see you guys and doing things that are fun and enjoyable. Sue looks like she cooks a lot. She puts a lot of good-looking food on that Facebook. I might have to get some of that. Steve, 1.1 million Cisco left side. Dean Moore right side. Dean, Bradenton, Florida. 2009 Kawasaki. Didn't they just race last round against each other? Might be a different outcome. Oh, man. 20 and one above for the motorcycle in the right lane. Cisco 008, one above 4. Gets behind 5 Thou in the left lane. Winner right side. Dean Moore. You're up, Alvin.
Well, here comes Kevin Rodden, and he's taking on Dalton McKinnon. McKinnon, good-looking truck. A lot of trucks coming into drag racing in the last few seasons. Rodden is dialed on the 609. That's pretty quick. That's pushing the 5-second category. Gets out there with a perfect reaction time, 500 like. Trip, zip, and he goes for the win. Off of 609, he goes 610, using a double 000 trip, zip, perfect reaction time to get it done. 692, a 692, dead 9 in the way. Rodden with the win. Shane Maddox, well known to all of us, taking on
Matt
Richeza, and he's coming up on a 585. 544 for Maddox. That's quick for a full-body car. When you cross that 50 level, 550 anything, you're getting into no man's land. That's starts picking up thousands of dollars to get another 10th. Many thousands of dollars. Good start, both cars, 006 to a 064, 060. There's your 064 off of 585. He goes 585, dead 8. 14 total off of 544, a 545 losing effort by Maddox. Matt moves on.
Skinny Kenny Underwood, left side, Jegs.com runner. Stephen Wisnat, right side, 607 in the left, 659 in the right. Red, white, blue, and yellow door cars, you have been called. Second round of elimination. An 11 lamp, 2 above, Skinny Kenny. The Jegs colors moving on. They'll have 2 bullets in third round. Stephen Wisnat, right side, 31, and 1 over 9, no good in the right. Downtown Carson Brown, left side. Sean Sarah, right side. McKenna Brown, if you're listening, you drive safe. We heard you're on the roads tonight, traveling here. Don't get there till 1 a.m. ETA. And she's listening in her car right, and she's like, well, how does Hank know where I'm at on the planet Earth, and then I'm driving my car to the races, and I'm getting there at 1 a.m.? I'm not stalking you, McKenna. I did that to my wife. I got one. I'm good. I'm done. My stalking days are over. The Silver Fox. He's getting back at you for letting the cat out the bag. We heard you got permission to miss school Thursday and Friday and race.
Carson Brown taking on Sean Sarah. Wonder how many cars Sarah's driving today. 0064 red gives the win to Carson Brown. Carson off of 634 goes 634 dead 0. He'll be back for the next round. Benny Ulmer and Nathan Hamilton. Hamilton on the right side. Benny in the wagon. 553 to a 569. That's pretty strong for both cars. Benny's on the charge, and it's good enough. Off of 569, he goes 569, dead 9. With a 10 bub, making it 19 total. Off of 553, a 005, 551 off of 553 is too quick. So the win goes to Benny Ulmer.
Nicholas Hastings, left side. Kelly Hicks, right side. They call him Nasty. He's been on a tear 3 or 4 years. Just a phenomenal person, first and foremost. And he's been driving really well for a couple years now and making that little Pontiac T1000 earn him some money. He's trying to save some money to build a house.
One of those reasons is because he's always there. Always there. What they're saying, you can't win if you ain't in.
Can't make any money if you're at work all day.
All day. Yeah. Nick's on the 608. 503 for Hicks. Hicks with a red light start. Nick gets closer by 1. Off of 608, he goes 009. He goes 609 to win the round. Hicks with a red light start. Off of 503, goes 506. 3 above. Howard Westbury's car has always been impressive, taking on Mike Moore Jr. See, now here comes Jr. We just watched Dad win around against a very tough car. Here comes Jr., keeping that motorcycle busy. Last year, Dad had a real bad wreck, Hank. Like to kill him. He really did. They thought he wasn't going to make it, but he did. Thank God for that. So they're back here racing. They have supported SFG ever since Kyle got started. I guess they was in the first race. They ain't let up yet.
Red, white, yellow, blue, and black, all colored second round door cars. You should be in the lanes. Right side, the motorcycle racer Mike Moore Jr. 006, dead for 10 total for the chicken wing. So yeah, Mike Moore Jr. right lane gonna move on. Howard was 24 and 4th out, under no good in the left. Joey Cotton right side, Kevin Rabbit Brannon left side. Rabbit 007 9th out, under for the win. Red light initiated loss for Joey Cotton in the left lane. Your winner, Kevin Brannon.
All colors have been called in the door cars. All colors have been called. Red, white, blue, yellow, and black. So don't miss the round. We're moving pretty good, Hank. We don't want anybody to get left behind. Robert Holton and Dallas Cherry, one of the North Carolina cars. A 12 to a 33, advantage Holton. Let's see if it works. No, it goes to Dallas Cherry. Off of 587, he goes 587, dead 9. 33 bub. So, that's 40 total. The win to Dallas Cherry.
577 on a 558 is not good. That won't win you many. Randy Folk asphalt, seal coating, paving, Bradenton, Florida. Aaron Vale, right side out of Ohio. Aaron owns a Napa Auto Parts store. His girlfriend, partner in crime, Nikki, standing on the fence back here in the right lane looking on. Aaron Vale 10 and 3 over for the win in the right lane. Randall breaks out, doesn't win.
Ron Barnhill coming up, and he's taking on Austin Logan. Logan on a 586, 478 for Barnhill. Man, he's in the fours with that full-body car. Don't look back, Hank, because he's coming. You know, you always look back to see where they're at. Some of you don't have to look back for it. Red light start, 0003, 10,000 red. The win goes to Austin Logan. And Logan off of 586 goes 587. Off of 478, a 477 with a 7. And a 0003, 10,000 red light start. John Hill coming up. He's taking on Mr. Not on File, J190X. We'd love to have that tech card in the tower if you can find it, Mom or Dad, whatever. but the win goes to John Hill. Off of 558, he goes 562. To win it, 32 Bub off of 599. 19 had a 598 with a 9/1,000 of a second. 1,000 makes a difference in staying and going. I don't think I could deal with that anymore. AJ Ash, good friend, he's coming up. What do you say? Final call, door cars. Final call, door cars. Final call. AJ Ash coming to the line to take on Eric Thomas. There's a lot of Thomas racers here for the weekend, and all of them are very good racers. Eric, we watch him up my way a lot, around Rockingham and down in that part of the world. AJ gets out of there, 001 reaction time, and wins the round. Off of 572, he goes 572, dead one. That's a two-pack. Two-pack for the man who used to head the staging lane. Eric Thomas, off of 515, goes 513, too quick for the dial-in, 25 Bub. Kevin Pollard coming up in the car, traveling incognito. We're used to the truck. Got a beautiful car also. Good start, both cars, 009 to a 005. Pollard gets the win. Off of 550 goes 551, 005. That's a six-pack for Kevin Pollard. Off of 598 to 597 with a 2. He's 8 thousandths too quick. 009 off the starting line. He's wondering, what do I have to do to win? Sean Lingenfeld taking on Delton Harfield. Harfield is in the green car. Beautiful AMX. Ought to be in his living room with a lamp on top of it. That's about what it's worth. I mean, you know, send all the kids to school if he sells it to college. This ain't many around. Red light start. I believe I jinxed him. 006 red. The win goes to Lingenfeld. Off of 518, he goes 517 with a 4. He'll get away with that. Compliments to the red light start. Tim Butler, he is on the left side in the red car, taking on Thomas Marlowe. Marlowe's dialed in on the 623, 608 for Tim Butler. Final call for door cars in round 2. Red light start, separates the two. 005 for Butler. He wasn't taking any chances. Off of 608, he goes 608, dead 4, 9 total. Off of 623, a 0038 reaction time, red light. 636 off of 623. He goes through, busted and disgusted. Travis Logan coming up on the left side of the racetrack, 621 to a 628. 7 numbers separate him and Smith in this second round of the door car action. Good start for Smith, especially. And he makes it work, makes it win. Off of 628, he goes 628, dead 1, 009. That's 100th package. Off of 621, losing effort. 619 off of 621 for Logan. So Glenn Smith moves on into round 3. Matt Brewer and Billy Balcom coming up. Malcolm with a red light start. Matt Brewer will get the win. Off of 585, he goes 583. Off of 602, a 610, red lighting his chances away.
Round number 2, dragsters, red and white. Only run sticker dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. John Brown, you are the wait and see drag race solutions.com Byron.
Joe Jules Rudd coming up, taking on Johnny Taylor Jr. The Taylor's been a long time messing with drag racing out of Lumberton, North Carolina. 001, Jules Rudd out with the advantage by 0.08 of a second, but the win goes to Taylor. Off of 5:57, he goes 5:56 with a 7. I guess they off of 6:65, a 6:64 with a wait. It's a double breakout. Johnny Taylor picks the win.
Trusted by all since 1960. Jegs.
Super Dave Conley, left-hand side, 582 the dial. Ken Clark, 632 in the right. .001 and 100th under the dial in the left-hand side for Dave Conley. Right side, Ken Clark. We'll call it a trip zip red. Gage Birch in the left, Andre Wiggins in the right. Here we go.
I saw that. Did you see the big fish? It was big, wasn't it? The big reel. 2.
And 3 over for the win in the right lane. Gage in the left was 12 and 6 thou under. took 36, had to take 300s or less. Winner right side, Andre Wiggins. Double 06, 3 over for the win in the right. 92 and 300s under in the left. No good. Winner right side, Kevin Crawford. Jason Catfish Lynch, left side, 581 the dial in. AJ Buchanan, right side, 571. The Buchanan boys. Double 03, dead 0, 3 total in the right for AJ Buchanan. Catfish 12 and 3 thou under. No good. Winner right side.
Ben Willis coming up, taking on Larry Hambry. Hambry, another one of the Florida cars, making his way to the starting line. 55 Chevrolet. Willis gets around him for the win. Off of 635, he goes 634. Double breakout. 634 with a 3 and a 643 with a 2 off of 645. So Hambry is deeper. The win goes to Ben Willis. Willis moves on in this tough, full-bodied category. Brad Wheeler taking on Leon Robertson. Robertson on the right side of the racetrack. Wheeler on a 546 to a 609 for Robertson. We have called all the colors in the full-bodied side of the field. Double 04, red light start for Wheeler. Gives the win to Robertson. Off of 609, he goes 610, one above to win. And he'll move on to round 3. Harrison Crawford in the white truck. Mr. Not On File in the red truck. 1/10 separate him off the starting line. The red light start for the red truck. Double 04 reaction time for Crawford. He was ready. He was on time and goes 651 off of 649 to win it. Harrison Crawford picking up the win.
Kendall Little in the left. Chet Couch in the right.
They do need to do some work. They're getting a little bald spots. They're going to try to get them taken care of in a quick spray. So you can go ahead and pull them up underneath the tower and have them ready. But they are going to do something a little bit.
Little 27, 3 over gets the win in the left. Chet Couch 13, 3 thou under in the right, no good. Winner left lane, Kendall Little. Brad Gillard, right side, 626 the dial. I think Brad bought us up a drink earlier today, didn't he? Kenneth Morgan, left side, 601 the dial. Kenneth Morgan, left side, 10 and 2 above for the win in the left. Brad, 36 and 1 above in the right, no good. Dink Holmes, right side, DeAndre, as his dad calls him, 596 the dial in the right. Scott Curtis in the left, 636 the dial in. Scott Curtis, left side, 39 and dead 7 for the win. Dink Holmes, right side, 46 and dead 3 for the loss. Winner left side out of Epping, New Hampshire. So Amanda Manuel, last night's runner-up, taking her DragRaceSolutions.com by run in the right lane, 002, 618 on a 620.
Trusted by all since 1960. Jegs.
Thompson is on a heavy 473 dial-in to a 468. Both of them doing the ritual. The dragsters always have a long burnout to get those big tires warm. Gerald Thomas and David Johns, the first two out of many to come in this second round, running for $100,000 to win. No matter what you guys have done, no matter how much money you spent, you throw that $100,000 on the eating table, you'll be forgiven. I promise you. Red light start gives the win to David Johns off a 468. He goes 468 dead 6. 008. 16 total. He's ready. He's up on the wheel to win it. David Johns moving on. Scotty Watts taking on Brendan Garrison. Garrison's on the right side of the racetrack. Dialed on a 498, 482 for Watts. This is second round of the dragster category, side of the field. We always try to keep them separated as long as we can. Garrison picks up the win. Off of 498, he goes 5 flat. 29, Bub, to win the round. Off of 482, a 482 dead 2. I mean, a 483 dead 2 with a 98 reaction time. That cost him the round. You can't do any like that to any of these guys. They'll make you pay. Brad Clark and Kevin Bennett. Bennett's on the right side. Having done their ritual, they're ready to stage it up and get it on. Clark comes out of Mississippi. Win goes to Bennett. Off of 483, goes 483, dead 1. 12 Bub, 13 total. Off of 469, a 470, had it dialed in, 006 reaction time. That's a hard lick right there. Both of them should have won. It just can't happen. Nature of the beast.
Ed Jarosik left side, Freg Hagberg right side, 456 in the left, 486 in the right. George Huff working hard this week. Sorry about that. You got to do it once in a while to pay for this drag racing habit we all have, George. 456 in the left, 486 in the right. We are in the second round of eliminations in the dragster category. We had a lot of cars today, and we're going to be running late tonight. Weather permitting, God permitting, track permitting. That's a lot of permitting. Ed Jarosik 15 and 1 over for the win in the left lane. Fred was 7th out red in the right, no good. Mike Gentile 499 in the right. Brent Martin 481 in the left. Jenna Bree, we haven't said hi to you all day, hun. How are you? If you're a dragster and you're in second round and you want the left lane, Mr. Miles says bring it up. Left lane only, dragsters, any color, bring it up, please. Double 0-1, 1 above for the win. In the left, Brent Martin making a lap. Right side, double 0-4 and 4 over for Mike Gentile. No good in the right lane. Gary Williams, right side, 464, the dial. Jeremy West, left side, 509, the dial. Fuel Tech Wednesday, $100,000 to win tonight. Somebody could have a $7,500 car, Alvine, and turn it into a $100,000 win. Wow. Left side, 006 and under by 12 thou for the win in the left lane. Jeremy West moving on to round 3. Gary Williams in the right, 17 and 13 thou under. So the MOV was a thou. One of them broke out by 13 thou, one of them broke out by 12 thou, and Jeremy West was the one that broke out by 12. He's going to get the win in the left lane. Jason Rich in the right, 429 the dial. Fred Flintstone in the left, 472 the dial.
What was his wife's name?
Wilma.
Wilma.
By 11 thou in the left lane to lose. Jason Rich in the right lane, he red lighted too, but only 610 thou. He did it second, so he's going to get the win in the right lane. 429, 164. Here's the fast car, though. Travis Laster Jr. Oh, it's Junior. Senior's got the fast one. Travis Laster Jr. right side 432 the dial. Fred Flintstone left lane 464 the dial.
Can I do a parts call?
Sure you can. Fred Flintstone left lane 23 green and 1 above with a 4 for the win. Right side Travis Laster Jr. 16 red, no good. Red and dead. They always go dead on, Alvin, when they red light. It's kind of weird. So we got a Jegs.com parts call. John Hugh, car number 994, down by the ticket booth. He's looking for a 456 Dana part. John Hugh looking for a 456 Dana. Car number 994. He's parked down by the ticket booth. You can come up here to the tower. We have a cell phone for him. If anybody on the property has a 456 gear for a Dana, come on up to the tower, please. Tony Meltvet, right side, 004, dead 7. 11th out total for the win in the right. Kevin Pruitt, 21 in the left and 8th out under, no good in the left. Winner right side, Tony Meltvet. Gary Williams in the right, 473 the dial in. Jimmy, the little Frenchman, Chavy, 462 in the left, 473 in the right. Alan's looking at me like that ain't how you say it, Hank. It's all right. He's French now. Trip zip, dead 7, right lane winner Gary Williams, left lane 003 and 5th out under, no good. Just brutal right now this round. It's just been crazy first and second round, and then we'll start seeing 20s and 30s and 1 and 2 and 3 above, and then we get back down to like 12 or 14 cars later on tonight, and it'll start getting brutal again. No. Just flat nasty. 004 dead 0, 4 total for the Texas racer in the right lane. 008 1 thou under for Corey Manuel, no good. Winner Donnie Burleson, right lane. Mopar man, get in that truck, get heading this way, bring your race stuff. Bring those spare parts for us. Joanne says Fred Flintstone is a foot breaker. So we're needing left lane dragster drivers, otherwise it won't be long. We're going to be going back to back. Once we start going back to back, if you wanted a left lane, the only way you get it is if it falls that way. So left lane dragsters to the staging lane, please. Laurel Chambers, trip zip, and 1 thou under. 1 thou away from a perfect run in the left lane. Jimmy Nobles, 13 red in the right, no good.
Josh Lukey and Durant Cottingham. Cottingham comes out of Thomasville, North Carolina. Super nice guy. He loves to race. Josh Lukey on a 462, 458 for Cottingham.
You're taking good care of me, aren't you?
Always.
You got it. Thank you, Alfredo. I appreciate it, buddy. Have a great weekend. It's good to be loved.
Good to be loved. Good start, 27 to 31 off the tree. Right there is your 31 off of 462. It goes 462 dead 6. 13 Bub, making it 15 total. Off of 458, he goes 457.
You got some ribs, some barbecue sauce, and some rice.
Ken Bachelor Bill.
Who's up? Who's eating?
Ken Bachelor taking on Bill Swain. Bill Swain's on the right side. Ken Bachelor is on the left side of the racetrack.
Yeah, I bet that's good if they cook it here.
I know. Yeah, looks good. You need silverware? We got it. Bar drawer down here. There's silverware.
Listen up. Listen up in the pit area. Listen up in the pit area. We need left lane dragsters. That's all. We need left lane dragsters. If you're running out of the left lane and you're way back in another color, we'll take left lane dragsters only. Nobody else. Left lane dragsters only. Left lane dragsters only. If you run the left lane, hustle your buns to the lane. We need your help.
Ken Bachelor, trip zip, one above for the win in the left. Bill Swain, 16 dead on 3, no good in the right. Jason Cassiter up in the right lane. Tom, the Red Rocket Dauber, left lane. 461 for the New Jersey racer in the left. 478 in the right for Jason Cassiter. Any good? Good. We got to give a strong shout out to our Alfredo Ortiz, my friends from Puerto Rico. They brought us ribs, rice, barbecue sauce. Doing it right in Puerto Rico, I'm telling you. Just the nicest guys ever. So glad they come out and support SFG. Dalba, 008, dead on 5, getting a little rhythm now. Probably had an 8-hour nap today. Jason Cassiter was 23 and 18th to how under. Poor Tom. Like Bastinelli just busts him out all the time, takes him a picture every time. He falls asleep all the time everywhere. He'll be sleeping in the slicks on the staging lane. He sleeps at the restaurant. He sleeps here. He doesn't sleep at night. So, like, then it finally hits him. And then Bastinelli, you know, he's always there with the camera. All he does is post pictures of Dauber sleeping somewhere. Josh Wilkinson, left side. Jeff Sarah. What can you say? A guy won and runner up to himself $100,000 to win a couple weeks ago. Didn't even have to go down the track. I saw it done one other time. Shane Carr did it in Crossville, Tennessee for 20 grand. Went down the track on a four-wheeler. Didn't even have to race the final. Went down the track screaming and yelling on a four-wheeler. 20 grand to win. He won a runner-up.
That sounds like Shane.
That's when I met Shane. 1992, Crossville, Tennessee, Shane Carr. We're old, buddy. But we're still alive. 31 in the left, 004 in the right. You cannot be 31 against Jeff Sarah. 004, 1 over for the win in the right for Jeff Sarah. Josh Wilkinson, left lane, 31 and 6 out under, no good. Andre Nunez in the right. Puerto Rico, works for Fuel Tech Race, 481 in the right. Jerry Langley, 476 in the left. Newman TV, Motor Maniacs, how are we tonight? Brittany Snyder. Of course, our girl Jenna used to work with us. Now she works for Joanne. She dumped us. Well, how's that go? Carol Baskin. She killed him. She whacked him. Carol Baskin. Another trip zip. Trip zip, 3 over for Andre in the right. They're just giving them away for free today. Unbelievable. 008 and 8 thou under, and you're no good. I gotta say, I'm glad I'm up here. What are you thinking? This is the place to be. It's cutthroat out there. The black Beretta and me would not be looking good out there. That's hurts. That's the second time today. Josh has been on me. Daryl's on me. I'm gonna have to wait. Wait till I get KJ card rolling. I'm beat up on all you guys. Taylor Holland, left side 450. Travis Lasser 416. KJ built me a fast door car, 520s. I'm coming for you.
I see you driving a fast car out in Iowa.
Arizona, I drove fast. Yeah, I drove fast one out there.
It's pretty good, dude.
3 cars for 50 grand to win, and I sucked it up.
I'm not going to eat these ribs, so if someone else wants some.
Give them to Brad.
Brad, do you like ribs?
Travis last year was 008, goes 415 on the 416. No good in the right lane. Taylor Holland 17, dead 0 for the win in the left lane. Nick Folk in the right, 455 the dial. Adam Russell in the left, 436 the dial. Set it right here. Thank you.
I told we did it earlier. I said we did it earlier because we all race together. Right.
Just wow. Nick Folk, 15, dead 0 to win by 710 thou. Left lane, 006, dead 9. They're both 15 total, 710 thou margin of victory. Nick Folk, winner, right lane. We got the Reds on for a minute. We got rain, ladies and gentlemen.
Drivers, be careful.
Well, Brittany Snyder.
Go ahead, buddy.
Brittany's going to get to celebrate her championship next week, so we want to give her kudos. But it's raining. Be careful in the dragsters in the dark in the rain. It's raining hard. Yeah, be careful. Them slicks ain't no good on water.
Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jegs.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
change just to call you mine. Tonight is all about to let it go. Pick another road. Tonight the bitter essence of our time has laid our hearts alone. My mind is taken down. My mind is breaking down. What do I hit the ground? What do I let it out? My demons come at night. My demons hold me tight. How can I take the fight? Don't let this take you down. Don't let this break you down. Don't ever lose your mind. Don't ever run and hide. Won't let this take me down. Won't let this break me down. I'm up against you, burning gold. Lay it all down. Lay it all down. No play of time. You chase me now. Lay it all out. Lay it all out. I'm ready now. So keep it coming.
So while it's quiet, I want to thank all you racers for supporting these two Mickey Thompson gift card raffles with the proceeds going to Racers for Christ. It's a good thing, and I really appreciate your participation. I got a cup here, and we're going to shake it up, and we're going to draw out a winner. So Mickey Thompson blue tickets, get your tickets out, and we're going to pick us a winner and give away a $500 Mickey Thompson Wheels and Tires gift card. So I'm going to give you the cup, Joni. I can't really shake it up. They're paper tickets, but just mix it around real good with your hand. Stick your hand in there and mix it a lot, and kind of finger them like a deck of cards or whatever. You gotta. We'll just kind of move them around here. They're not like poker chips. They don't mix up very well, but we want to make sure it's very fair for whomever is going to come up the big winner here. So she'll pull me one out when she's ready. No hurry. Take your time. And we're going to give somebody a $500 Mickey Thompson Wheels and Tires gift card. And by the way, all the gift cards we've been handing out, they say they expired November 20th of 20. That is not the case. They are all active and valid. So we're going to pick one out. Teresa Ulmer, you are the winner of a $500 Mickey Thompson gift card. Teresa Kick Booty Motorsports Ulmer, you have won with ticket number 372. So thank you again from the bottom of my heart. It's a good cause. We give all the money to Russ, who's here for Racers from Christ. I think this one was $360. We gave him $520 this morning. So again, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a great thing. And you racers are very giving with your money, your car parts to the guy next to you. So it's a good thing. I know racing series, especially the kind of money that everyone's been racing for these last couple years. $1 million races, $525,000 races, $175 this Friday night. If you're at home, we've got another $100K tomorrow. We got to finish this $100K somewhere in here. We're going to have $175K Friday night, The Silver Foxes drivers coming in tonight. 1 a.m. Eastern time. McKenna Brown, we heard she's coming. She got time off from Thursday and Friday. Her mom and dad said she could miss school Thursday and Friday, but not Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So bring your golf clubs, McKenna. We're going sometime. Florida, the Christmas bash. So I'm really happy with the turnout. I think 420 entries first round today is the rumor I've heard. I'm not the expert, but obviously you can tell we had a lot of cars. The meeting of the minds is happening out there at the starting line now with the track owners and managers and Kyle and Brad and Austin. So always try to come up with a fair plan, and we'll see where we're at. I'll kind of keep you posted. So someone from the Ulmer Kick Booty Motorsports, Teresa Ulmer, I have a $500 Mickey Thompson gift card for you. Calm down, Nicholas.
Only if he brings me one.
Joni says only if you bring her one to the tower. So,
I'm kidding. Are these any good?
no.
Next one, put them like in the bag like this.
I love being married. I can't even do a raffle right. Next time, put the tickets in a bag like this, honey. Then we can stir them up more. You can't please a wife. No matter what I do, it's going to be wrong. I'm still sucking air, Joni. So $360 we took in today. By my math, that was 36 tickets in the cup. Thank you so much, you guys, for your support. Alfredo Ortiz, my friend from Puerto Rico, ribs, rice, beans, sausage. He took care of his fat announcer, buddy. Thank you so much for the Puerto Rican support that we get here at the SFG family of racing. Josh Wilkerson, you are needed at the registration trailer, please. Josh Wilkerson, you are needed at the Right Trailers SFG registration trailer up here in the northeast corner of the tower. George Hoff, been cutting trees for days. You gaining a little ground, brother. Rain helped you out. You need to get on the road. You can't make any money if you're at work all day.
All right, competitors, we are done for the evening. So to get the track back going, it'd be really late tonight. So we're just going to go ahead and pull the plug for the night. We will pick up tomorrow morning, 9 a.m., where we left off. So the pair that was next to go and the 2 pair behind them, so 3 pair are paired up as matches. They will be the first 3 down the track tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. We will complete this race tomorrow before we start the Thursday 100K. So if you are a new entry time run, you get to sleep in tomorrow. New entries will likely go after noon. So based on how many cars we have left, I'm guessing around the noon time frame is the best case scenario for new entry time runs. We'll work you in as we're finishing this race from today. So the plan, done for the night. You can put them away, have dinner. You know, I think there's another cell of rain coming here in about 30 minutes to an hour, so just be prepared. And we'll pick up where we left off at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. So we're going to complete the Wednesday 100K starting at 9 a.m., run it to completion. After that, we will start our Thursday 100K and run as far as we can. So unfortunate event here with the rain, but we are done for the night. And we will see everyone tomorrow morning. We'll be on track, so I will make a call to the lanes about 15 minutes, 20 minutes before 9. The 3 sets of cars that were here already in the computer are paired. You will be able to change your dial in, obviously, new day, but the cars will be paired. Lanes are set for those 3 competitors. Everyone else, it will be as you pull into the staging lanes for those remaining dragsters in round number 2. So everybody have a good evening. Please be safe, and we'll see you all tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. for the completion of round number 2 of our Fuel Tech 100K Wednesday.
Jegs. Trusted by all since 1960. Jegs.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Okie dokie. Well, as you heard, that's a wrap. So we'll be live at 9 a.m. in the morning or thereabouts. We'll go live earlier if you know they actually do get on track at 9. But it, you know, it'll be right thereabouts. We'll shoot for 9 and like I said, you won't miss anything. Okay. Alrighty. Shout out to Jegs for sponsoring Motormania TV and their continued support for us and bringing this production of these races free to you, the viewer. That's awesome. Okay, that's about it. I'm gonna let you go. I'll go through my my regular stuff, and you can say your goodbyes, and we'll see you tomorrow at 9. Bye.